Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Today we're going to start with some spirit. Probably going to do Blight later. Since we've been working on improving that as we do. Hello, Rawl. Rawl was first in here today. And a wild steed has appeared. Howdy, howdy. Weren't anything super fancy on her last. Remember what we got for now. We got the rusty flute and the mother's glasses. Of course, someone saved the best, nowhere to hide. I think it's Brian and what was the other? Lethal. Because of course. Kate, the Kayla Meg. Megman. There goes the old Fallout 76 grind there, Steve. Oh, waiting to go into this next lobby. Oh. Next, I should say first. Very first. S.L. Sadako. Suspicious, because you're a Fangman. There's only one killer here, lady. Let's go. Doctor, do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? Patient, good news. We're naming a disease after you. Oh, well, hello there, Envy. Big old pass on that. But hey, there's a chance a disease could be non-lethal and minor, right? Right? If that's the case, it's not the worst. I'm doing alright. Better than that patient, clearly. I'm doing well. As I always say, any day we just to chill and play DVD. It's alright by me. Even if my face is like peeling like a lizard, we're just gonna ignore that. It happens. Just ignore it. Probably nobody noticed until I mentioned it. Some of us may, in fact, be reptilian. IRL. They're out there. Maybe. Also, I'm good today. Just tired. Also, tapped out. How are you? I'm swell. Girl, DPV, how are you? Loading screen's taking a while. Might be an obnoxious map. You're right, it is. Guarded a joy. Thank you, Henry. Here goes nothing. Got ourselves a nasty one. We're already running around into the basement because priorities. We love this. One of you wants a gen, right? Right? I think one might be still kind of waking up. Let's decide to stay there after all. Oh, there's one going down. There might be two down here. Which one is the obsession? The Fangman is, in fact, but I just happened to hit the Michaela instead. Perfect. It seems like she completely knows how to run the kill shack. In bed eating peanuts and vaping. Peanuts? Peanuts. He's running over there to me. I guess I don't mind it either way. We're going into the basement. Right where she was hiding out. This is what she deserves. Don't know where the other. There's another. Where are you right now? Oh no. Oh no. Feeding me that saved the best. Just gonna go with this hook. Sure, why not? Get in bed. Sounds chill. Super chill. The most chill. All chill. We love that. Okay, so I have to hang out in the basement. I'm gonna go over here. See what else is going on. I don't have barbecue on my spirit at the moment. Kinda feels like I'm missing an important component. But since I don't have it, the temptation of the horse leads me back over in this direction. Wait, was there somebody there and I just kinda ignored them? I did just disappear. We're already on the move. There's Kate. Sure, why not? Oh, I probably launched that. Maybe I would have hit her. The stage sellout. Stage sellout. This is I guess that does have very hate and jam. Might be able to go back down there. I'm not going to though. We're gonna go here. Hang you up right about that away. Keep taking a walk. I don't know where we decided to go. Maybe up top. Steel. Good evening. How's it going? Hello. Howdy, howdy. Oops. This is what they finished. You're the obsession. Somebody else finished another one. Hello. Go away. Around this way. I think there's one left. Don't know how much of it I'm going to see, but they're out here somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Meg is an acceptable target. Her hair's got that weird ombre thing going on. Yellow and blue. Interesting choices there. Should probably get rid of that palette, but since she's not really using it to its maximum potential anyway, we'll leave it. Just out here taking a walk. Not even phasing, because I don't trust my phasing abilities. Oh, look, it's Faye again. Is it going good? It's going good, thank you. And you? Going great for me. But we always say that nowadays. It's not true. Yeah. All the great. All the great. I'm often told to elaborate. How great is it? How's it great? Well, you want to do, and I'm like, eh. It feels like too much description for me right now. I'm too busy killing. That's my excuse. Are we in the corner? Yes, we are. I think we are. Wait, did I swore I saw movement. He's crazy. Also, could turn up my volume a little bit because spirit things. I don't even know where to hide makes up for the fact I can't hear what I'm doing so well. Aha, it does. Ooh, sprint burst. Well, knowing how you just adore the idle chit chat, I go to short and sweet. Right. Idle chit chat's not for me. Well, maybe while I'm streaming, it's not that not the worst thing. Talk about something. Yeah. Running around killing people, less of all that. It's okay by me. Probably most. Okay, we're over here still. Doing the thing. Oops, there she is. Not quite right on the phase front. True. Alright, Michaela, I see you and your W keys of death. Keys? Plural? Maybe. That much W. We're here. No, hazard, no. Uh-oh. Wrong side of the palette. It's only 3 gens. I kind of do expect at least one more. Any moment. Go with this hook. All the other ones are super close to. Go with this. There you go. Enjoy my trickster charm. It's very nice. So funny, the trickster charm's in a box. Well, the other, like, survivor kind of dolls are out of the box. Ding stuff. Okay, I see you. I'll see you. I don't care about the fang too much. But I won't. Gorgojo. Gorgojo. That reminds me of a Star Trek character. Make me hit you, huh? Unfortunate that. Now that leaves the Kate to do the unhook on the other side. She did. Session gets to go off on a hook now too. Over here on the left, that's fine. We can do this. Go with it. Sure. What generator options are there after that? Because it's the old Garden of Joy. They have some good options. They were on the left. And they unhooked, so maybe they want to stay there too. Her face a little bit more than I am, so they healed. Some of that healing. Got some markings around these parts. Where the heck are they? If only I got an aura read off of this. Isn't there one of those from the Skull Merchant? I think it's got a stupid cooldown, so it won't be that great if I remember correctly. How often do we really break things? Truly. How do you know it's like a legit aura read or a Scream. Well, we'll know in a few days again. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. Did some boons. Very Michaela thing to do, probably. Because survivor stereotypes is the only one that's truly consistent over all things. This one goes down. And to a hook. Where are we going to put you? Over this way? The Sabo, does she? Save the best is pretty nice, lady. Pretty damn nice. Don't tempt me like that. And then there's one for you. The Fangman was behind us. I don't know what she's up to. She could be on this one if she was thinking ahead, but it doesn't look like she was. This one's gonna go here as well. Then there were two. Could be on the right or could be on the left. Not so certain. We're just gonna look at this one first. Somebody was over here. Yeah, this would be Michaela. Not a ton of progress, just a touch. Let's see what they're up to right over here. Run, crew. Run for your lives. And then, of course, to the right side. First things first, we got Michaela to deal with. We gotta kill the witch. Uh-oh, where'd you go? Where did you go? This way? Yes. Maybe. Now I have questions. When are these survivors going to get on your level and think ahead? When? I mean... It's a tall order. And I'll do it. Usually between 4 of them, you only get like half the team that does. Shame I have to hit this one, but she's here, I'm here, you know how it is. You know how it is. Get out of the way. Gonna go this side, I'm gonna go the other. Not holding my breath. Good plan. Good plan. You can end up like Spirit here and be very dead for that. I doubt Michaela's here to save the day. Hook. She healed up against her boon, wherever it is. Alright, so. Wherever the boon was, that's where she is. If I knew that, I would have gotten rid of it by now, right? On that left side somewhere. Just taking a walk, letting her unhook is perfectly fine. There she goes. I'm not going to be able to phase all the way into them, probably. And they know I'm coming. Hustle off to either side here. This is the thing. So I want to vault. Vault back. There's the boon. It is on this side. Obsession just keeps getting my attention. What a shame. What a shame. That one's already gone, so we're going to this one. Kayla, where'd you go? Good question. I'd get rid of this one. There was one. Which is an okay situation for this map because it is obnoxious. Yes, you do not either. Nope, not holding my breath. Although it seems that I sometimes forget to breathe properly when I play games, which might be really bad for my health. Who knows? I'm pretty sure like athletes and whatnot, like, regulate your breathing. Like that's the top thing. Say gaming is necessarily athletic or anything. You know what I mean. It helps performance to fucking breathe. Okay, we can do a little bit of this now. Going into the house. Maybe no, she's keeping it going. She's keeping it going. Not an immediate phase moment, but it's okay. Hatch, GG. Get out of here, you. Take the 3. I suppose it's alright. Those were the builds. Diversion? Diversion? Red burst. Got the windows. The usual. The usual there. Tier 1 perks in the mix. From babies. We're not properly on that sweaty MMR yet. The babies. Okay, we're gonna keep what we've got here. Recharge rate and a little bit of killer instinct if they do come into contact with the husk, but how often do we really hear that? Not that much. Of course, when I don't remember to bloody block with a husk. Even more so. We got Airy, Fatherless, Doug, E. Fresh, Great Nate. Nate, Ash, Jake, Rebecca. Fatherless. This is very sad, Rebecca. This is very sad, Jake. 2 Jakes. Flashlight and all. Toolbox key. Back to Rebecca. This seems like the appropriate character for the name. Sad but true. I know them and their Wesker simping. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. BP we need to hold for the Nia experience. I think we're like 92 question mark? Maybe 93? Very close to the end. Very close. We get to go feed Blight and Cheryl. Still the plan there. Almost. Oh, I'll be doing Petrified Oak stack. You disgusting creatures. I love to see that when I play Pyramid Head. Maybe not so much on the others. Oh, so you want me to cage you? That's fun. We'll do it. They're stacking it deliberately. Will we see some boil over? Possible. Possible. It's all very, very possible. First game took like, what, 15 minutes? Ish. Family residence. Yamaoka. Home sweet home, Spirit. How do you feel? Probably not great. 1, 2, 3. I don't think many nice things happened. No, just gonna this warrior there, are you? It's not good for your health. It's the obsession, sadly, but since we're here, he's here. I don't have tokens anyway. I might entertain a little bit of this chase. Drop the thing. Not running anti-pallet type stuff on my Spirit. It's kind of suggested. Considering. Whoops. Good enough, Mr. Halo. I was trying to pick him up. There's the boil over. Because of course there is. Shin's done. Probably had multiple sets of hands on that one. Decent enough. There you go. Money in his pouch. Mr. Moneybags. Literally. So. Who is this one? Other than Jake. There we are. We got somebody on the move. Here-ish is Ash. Actually worth some, say the best value. Keep chasing the obsession, but no, let him run. We'll see what happens. And go do his thing. Towards this direction. Oh, we got people on the brine, so we're gonna check this instead. It's Kate. Her legs are very bloody. Let's clean those up. It's not sanitary, gal. It's not sanitary. Why am I going this direction again? I think she went into Maine. Hello? Somewhere. Oh, well, we can check this out. I suppose. There is still a fatherless Rebecca out there who needs our support. I hear you. Don't mind if you do. Great Nate. 85. 85, huh? Could have left that in the proper location. Swinging my camera all over the place. Just for her to drop a pallet anyway. Fine, it's fine. Hmm. Now. This is very accessible to me. Kinda had a little bit of moves there, like maybe it was a dead hard that she just missed. Last ditch effort to spin me that didn't go quite right. Kick that generator. Don't think I'll get anybody off of it. We did finish a second one. Out and about. The one that kind of started. No, it's not the one that I kicked before. The most central gen, though. I think. Maybe? Possibly? Something like that? Maybe not? Okay. That one looks fine. You're gonna be working on the wall. Oh, there's the obsession. Double check. It's still him. It is still him. Get out of here. Get out of here. How are we doing over here? Not yet. Not yet. Just kick. Barely been touched, but the touch is enough, but not this time. Okay. Alright, I'm sadly disappointed. We'll be over this side now. Spirit. Where are your survivors? Your haunting ground is under attack. Even if it's a trial, is what they call them on this game, not really. Fight always feels like everything's a fight. That's all I know. Oh, Rebecca. There's a hook right here. There we are. Sabo that? Nope, not so much. Imagine. Not even listening. I heard disappointed. Are you talking about me? You never know, but I think you're alright, Pure Silence. How you doing? Hard fella? You got it? Maybe not. He's got a little bit of the spin in him, though. That's Brian, of course. Of course. Fine. Nice. Second hook for our Ash. Our feller. Gonna be fast enough on the phase to get all the way over there, I think. Okay. Pretty damn close. We just finished the gen. That's Kate. Wild Kate. 2 gens to go. How about you? Doing great. Doing great. I'm a little sleepy today. It's a little odd. How much sleep did I get? Not enough, clearly. Not enough. Ba, 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 ba. No. Bad Kate. Bad. To unhook with you. Now those guys unhooking themselves and all that good stuff. Popping a generator out to the right. You gotta make me go all the way out there at you. Second hook for this one. They're gonna go free her from that. I think we're good for the moment on main, but it won't be for long. Gen done. 1, 2. Iffy split here, right? But that's okay. I'm not looking to be super territorial, not all the sweat drenched play right now. Kick this. Will I see who's hiding around? I think they figured out by now that I do have nowhere to hide. A lot of their lockers are W keyed as fast as the little links could carry them. Flower that comes off of the hat, still buggy. There's Kate, someone walking towards me. She's the one got that bravery. The other missing survivor is on this gen, up ahead. Going. That's the obsession, of course. Huh, interesting. A little bit of progress there, not a ton. I hear her. Not the one I wanted. Where is the one I wanted? I want the Kate, not the obsession. Anyway, Ash is here. Ash is acceptable as well. Sounds like maybe we got other people in the other gens, though. Should we stick around? Maybe. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna chase Ace Ash around since we do have a gen out of here. This is our Rebecca, who we picked up before. She's in better shape than a lot of them. A palette, you would think. Greedy, good job. That's a pretty good deal. Pick this for the brine purposes. And since it could phase, go to the other one. They're easily in main, which is going to be a bit of an issue. There you are again. Properly healed, at least. At least. That vault's not a very good one anyway. It just exists. And that's what it does. Just enough on the cave. You got people brining everywhere. Brine. All the brine, all the time. Who isn't going to run brine in a few days when Eruption is different? Eruption still will be decent. It's different. Brine again. Well, they know where I'm going, let's be honest. How many of them are on this? Probably. Pressed Alliance. Interesting. That's Rebecca. You repressed an Alliance enjoyer. It is a Cheryl perk. Rebecca and Cheryl, like, interchangeable characters in my mind, just on looks. Why not? Why not? This Rebecca is only on first hook. Going to second. Only. With that, let's see if anybody else is here though. Take this again. Blast mine. Can't be too sad about a blast mine when I've been running it these days. Payment value, you know. No more kick value there. No shame. Gates. One there. Wow, that's far. One was right here, so Rebecca might be interested in this. Gaming jeans! Our sweet Rebecca is hanging out, right? What are you up to, jeans? Hi, Ash. You got one on the gate right now? You would think. Rebecca was right there. I'm still uncertain what happened to her. Kept going for a little bit on that phase. Do the pallet thing. Panic. Dougie Fresh. Good news is that hook there is already gone. Bad news is it's just you and me now. We're going right over here. CG, you're gonna get the draw. We'll take it. Low skill. You say so, Jeans. I believe you. We got him. We got him. Haunting, we will go. Why is it so cold in here? This is Florida. It's supposed to always be hot. Grr, arg. Please. Okay, so. What are we doing over here? It's easy. Obelisk and Airy got out, but we got Great Nate and Dougie Fresh. Distortion was on the cage? I didn't even know. Well, the more you know there. Yo, jeans, yo, pure. Yo. Distortion enjoyers. Oh, there was some power struggle in the obsession. Well, we didn't really get to enjoy seeing that, but it was there. There was a chance. Okay, so on to the next one. Cute what's up. Green-eyed gal. It's like a milky green. Eerie green. How's it going? We got Yui, Ada, Vittorio, and Michaela. Beat up truck, Shactus, Culm, and Gibson. These names. These names. I think I won't be able to sleep today. Oh, what's that, jeans? Escape cake. Other than that, fine. This is round 3 for Spirit coming up. So far, pretty good. Could be better, but definitely could be a lot worse. Fast load into the game. Oh, exciting. That butt shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can see everybody. That's always a good time. Michaela's kind of venturing forth. I'm so close. entertain her a little bit. Maybe. There she is. Pallets, please. Shame I'm not built to just eat pallets. Alright situation for Spirit. Okay, that looks a little lost. It's only the game. Don't be lost. Maybe going up that vault spot would have been a better choice. I'm just gonna let people drop pallets everywhere. Drop them all. You know you want to. She's gonna keep going. Or she's going down. Nah, she's gonna keep going here. Easy player, GG. More points, right? We need more points for Nia. That's the goal. Send me all your baby survivors. Love to see them. All night, every night. I'd actually get bored if they're like true babies only. A little bit of the baby energy is acceptable. Just a little. This one's here. Right there. Phase is about to come. We don't need it immediately. Ada. It's the Victoria we don't want to be hitting. Future reference. No, maybe. Oh, she kept going. She kept going. She didn't trust that process. Going over here. Where's she going now? Tap this? No, she's not gonna give me a free kick. Rude. Alright, gonna try this pallet again, maybe? Uh-oh. This area is kind of dead. I think I can make it to a hook on the left somewhere without opening up that wall. So we might get the opportunity to do the similar move on somebody else later. Do this. Now we're going to try and find another. Miss Cum is on a hook. Ooh. Which one of them was it? Look who it is again. Miss Michaela, the witch herself. Victoria go down below. Fine, we don't really interact with him. Not the side that doesn't have the pallet. Not the side that doesn't have a pallet. You be dumbstruck. Alrighty then. Go back up on our hook. Press any buttons now. Where are we going next? We did get Ada down. Mm-hmm. Yes, we did. She probably wants to go back to her same generator, wherever it is. And that's where it was. Finished it up. In her little corner. Somebody here. That's Mikasa. Yui. You better. You better. Actually, this is the bathroom gen. Oh, Ada's still on whatever she's on. Yes, drop all the power. All of them. Drop this one too. Go on. I know you want to. Wait, I'm in the corner where you can hit me? Rude. Second gen's done, so that one would be the Ada one. Looks about right. Michaela. Doing this thing. Running wild and free, but she didn't drop that last pallet. She skipped one for the people. Still going to a hook though. Miss Gibson. Her name's a little questionable. Here's a for you. Next up, what do we have? That's one up top that they were working on before. Would not be surprised if they're on it again. Or they already do it. No, it's this one right here they were doing before. Rest. Be unhooked. Down below. For brutal kill play. Brutal. People running around. Got a little bit of gen work here. I could have chased the blood and been more lethal. That's alright. I got two up here. See Victorio +1. Good deal. Gen doesn't need a kick right now. This one, what are you doing? The pallet. You can use the pallets. You should probably use the pallets. It's okay. There are a lot. We're kind of being a little trolly about using it too much. You kind of need it right now. Do something. Oh no, PP dump truck. Oh no. hooks around here. There's Ada that side trying to blind me. So we're gonna go around to this wall. There you go. Ada here. Where's she at now? This side looks like somebody was thinking this away. They're on the other side of the wall now. Top Victorio is push him down so we can't just easily go back to this gen. Somewhere else we have a crew. Progress here? Not so much. Not so much. Oh, I hear you whimpering, Miss Yui. Vittoria, what are you doing? You're the obsession. I probably shouldn't hit you, but here we are. I was thinking, like, maybe I could keep this to save the Yui. Shactus. Do Yui first, because of course. Let her just recover away there. Going to the freezer. Vittorio next. Need to kick the gen. This one's not even wiggling. He knows how it's gonna go. We're not even gonna fight it. Where do you think you're going? Where to help me get to the next hook? That's where. There, this one. Very fast on hook, wasn't it? Well, that's what Ada's up to. They're gonna be on that generator again. Maybe. Really greedy. Be a little bit greedy, but not that much. Pick this. Hopefully we didn't stick around too closely. We got Mikasa on the right side. Mikasa's, that skin is the one of the few when I see it. I always call her that name. Does not register Yui. I hear you. Oh, here we go again with this. Just like Ada before, we were saying we don't want to open it up so someone else will get caught. Indeed, Yui did. Take her over to the right. Thanks for sparing me the hook, I guess. See if anyone wanted to come back. First death. Second death, actually. Oh. Oh, well, at least he got that going for him. Casual stroll through the game, you know, no problem. Chasing the obsession at this point, not the greatest, but here we are. If he takes me to Ada, I'd appreciate it. But if he doesn't, it's okay too. It's alright, we'll take what we caught. Drop that pallet, buddy. No, he's gonna keep going. Look at you. Look at you. Using his noggin and stuff. Not quite hits. What a shame, what a shame. Alright, thank you, Mr. Video. Name is Gano? What's something with V, right? Some Italian thing. That's what Ada was up to. 2 gens to go, Ada. You got this. Hunting down this Vittorio. Because, well, Vittorio. Need to save the best stacks anyway. Keep that pallet. Ooh. Oh no. F him. Flashlight on the Ada. Yeah. Over here. Pallet. You should have done the pallet, Ada. Pallet, girl. At least you tried. At least you tried. We'll go over to this corner. I didn't quite make it, so it's very accessible to go get another hook. All around this way. In this whatever room it is. That'll do. BGG. Good for you being so selfless to try and save him instead of just repositioning for the hatch. Good team player, even if it didn't work out. Commending the Ada. GG. Even if her name is questionable. 4K. Game Feels pretty good for spirit purposes. Kind of hard to miss them running around. Vittorio was the one with the wiretap kind of deal. Adrenaline on Ada and Michaela. Didn't exactly get to that point, but meta things. Lightweight. Lightweight, you think is a good counter to spirit shenanigans if you're kind of like a baby spirit like me. They escaped. No. Well, I mean, they escaped off to the next realm that is where you go, wherever you go, where you die. Who knows where that is? I sure don't. On to the next. Bloody party streamer is kind of tempting. No, we got a horde. At some point, they'll give us a proper event. It's an S-Def Cheryl, the Alyssa Gillespie skin, rare creature. Nancy, Rebecca, and Elodie. Ingenious, Vinsake, okay. Get all those licenses. Plus Elodie. Licensed characters. I wish they could have Stranger Things back. It's everywhere you go. Any stream always pops up. You see Stranger Things characters and everyone's like, please give us Vecna, please. One just yesterday. We were just riding the raids around. Had to agree. Toolbox on that. Cheryl. I always wonder why Cheryl is still Cheryl when wearing that skin, and technically. This is quite like Lisa. Kind of like the borderline killer types. Really dig into it. Silent Hill characters are pretty creepy. And also very tragic. Well, let's go. Spirit take 4. Spirit take famous phrasing, help. Cute. I'm absolutely sure. It's a fox, right? Or is it a red panda? Cute, either way. How many monitors you have? Well, technically I have 2 on this one. I got a tablet to my left. I have another monitor on the stream PC. And then I also have stuff up on my phone to the right. 2 stream decks, 1 on each PC. So yeah. Technically there are 3 actual monitors, but I have 5 screens plus 2 if you count all the things going on the stream deck. Yeah, it's a little busy on my desk. A little bit. 1 on main, can't have that. Whoa, what the heck am I doing? The heck am I doing? Setup. I mean, I could go for some like on the top hanging and that kind of deal if I was a proper hacker setup. I don't have that yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I was playing like a MMORPG and going like really sweaty, I could think of some more things I would want another monitor for. Or at least 1, 2, you know. Wouldn't be bad. I need a proper Discord monitor. I need a like web page, data guide, what have you monitor. You know, all the things. We can go bigger. We can go for more. This Rebecca is the obsession. I don't really like that kind of deal, but here we are. Yes, they did escape a little bit here. Alright, so Miss Obsession. Where are we going? I think we're still working around these parts, aren't we? Kick this one too. This team is looking pretty gen efficient and a little noisy, if I had to say. Quite noisy. Another pallet this Alyssa can be running. Yeah, be with that. Kind of surprised she didn't drop that one yet. Oh, I see what she's up to. I see what she's up to. Phasing it. Oh no. Break this. He dropped it, alright. AFK over there? Just noisy. I'm a little curious. That much noise is someone making noise. Make noise. I don't know why. Have fun with that, I guess. Curious collection out there. Deal with our Esteth. So, situation. We got one over here. I'm gonna check main again because, you know, main. Base camping is not my style. Not upstairs or around. Upstairs? Yeah. Got a collection of people out there. Got Nancy coming this way. I'll play with Nancy. She's just offering herself like that. They're gonna go back to main while I'm playing with Nance. No one else got the unhook. Okay. See you, not bad. Yoink. To a crab bongo bat. What kind of monstrosity is that? You like it. Kind of worth, I suppose. I suppose. Another one over here doing whatever it is they be doing. Leave me alone. No shenanigans. Around, not gonna swing again yet. Give it a second. Where do we end up going? Look like that. You kind of wish you had some darkness revealed, but I do not. Oh, do what I wanted to do. I don't want to hit the obsession any more than I already have. Give me my stacks back. How much do you, it's like what Rebecca just did to you, miss. Be honest. I'm sure you're not a big fan. I have to. Save your life at this point. You gotta do it. Shame to lose this skin. I like her. I like her. I intend on running that one fairly often too. I'm gonna stick on that. Good plan. Good plan. You know, I kind of like to do it to you. Maybe look at some more gens. Doing some healing right now. Not all the gen work. A lot of noise out there. Destroyer. I don't even know who you are doing that. That's the issue. Back is the obsession. That's not the one we want to deal with, of course. There we go. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Around. Do this. We had somebody else going around the other way. Doing whatever it is they want to do. Shame to have to hit you. Sure, I guess. That's a little glitchy, but yeah. All the Rebecca's doing all the things, I suppose. This Rebecca's the one I don't want to hit. Do the hang. Out here looking to get dropped, sure. Alright. Back to this Nancy, who I don't even know was here. There you go. And go to this side. Not wiggling, so sure. Sure. This is what the gen progress was up here. Yeah. You. Whoa. Some loud heartbeats today. Elodie up there. I don't think I'm gonna make it up to this moment. Get around though. Just unhooked Nancy behind me, so she dropped down to do that. I think so. Walking into me. Sure, why not? I'll do it. I'll be over here. I don't even really want to chase her that badly, but you're right in front of me. I suppose we can do it. There she is, trying to get the Rebecca out. I see. Alright. Put you somewhere. I like the pants. The pants are nice. These hooks, though. Not super super ideal. She may have been able to wiggle technically, but she's not even trying that anymore. Just kind of accepting the situation. Fair enough. One of those. Over here. What's up, Rebecca? You gonna wiggle? Try. No, we have to. Nope, she's not gonna do it anymore. And then Nancy over here. All right. Nance wander off to. I'm pretty sure she was around here, right? Right. Far. Yes, I thought she didn't. Kind of matches the snow, right? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, there she is. I see you now. Trying to find a place that might be relatively safe. With the hooks out. Let's see. No, she's not finding it. Alright. Taking a walk then. Imagine you could phase with them. Be nasty. They've been doing squat in the same place. Trying to show submissiveness. Submissiveness or something. Who knows? Either way, they're dead now. Very unfortunate fate. Alyssa just decided she wanted to have Maine that much and just sentenced herself to a really bad time. Instead of just bailing on it and leaving it to someone else. And she got unhooked by the obsession at one point and was like, what? What's to save the best to do? And those were the pills. We got some dead hard. Didn't see too much of that in Chase, but they had it. GG. On to the next one. Before we forget, we also need to open up that audio voice meter. We don't get our eardrums blown out again next time someone hits a sound effect. There we are. Go again, Spirit. I think we're still good on all this stuff. Ooh, got plenty of that. Got the fancy ones, but I don't know. I haven't been that determined to try and do that thing. Nope, nope, nope. Nice fast cues. We love it. Vittorio, Ash, Nia, Yui. JC Cerna, D. Moriel. Porky Ketchup and J-Borg. Porky Ketchup. Huh? What does it mean? What does it mean? Flashlight Yui. 39 Nia. Respectable. Maybe. We'll find out. Let's back up to that 500k for my Nia. Not bad, not bad. Is that a key in Ash's artificial hand? Like, squint my eyes a lot, but I'm pretty sure he does have one. Very questionable. Buddy? Yeah. There's a key there. I won't remember it anyway. Level time. Quad Hundro. Congrats in advance, dude. The grind is real. Five months, 22 days, 17 hours. Almost 6 months in here. Wild. Always blows my mind how fast time goes. Quote. I don't have a quotes command. Totally do something about that. Yeah, don't have it. The command apparently it knows it. But we've never done the thing. I don't know. I've never looked at it. Interesting idea. Because in Discords in the past, we had a star board where everybody could star things that they thought were funny and what have you. I haven't put that one in Fameland, but it's a thought. I quote, never done the thing. Is that how that works? I don't know. Bad Dog Saloon. before I can see everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm going up to Maine because of course they are. One out here. Put the one out here if I can. Immediately track them down as much as I wanted to. I'll go up to Maine since we do know Ash is up there. He is the obsession, granted. First one to mess with is okay. Didn't add. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look at it and figure it out. Because whatever that quote thing is, it's a default situation kind of deal. You know I'm coming, girl. You know I'm coming. Get out of here. Shoot. Shoot you. Eventually. Try something different. Do it again? Right around me? Maybe. I wonder if it you can only add it if you're like a mod or something. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Fill up this way we can visit. Drop down, you. Time to drop down. Of course, I hit the obsession of all the people for Victoria Moore. Phase is working its way back. So we didn't work at Maine after all, Ash, I would say. Somebody else did, though. Dropping down. Oh, it's you again. Nia, finally getting to start some stacks here. Yeah, Maine must save the best. We need it, we want it, we have to have it. Always and forever. Whoa. Who's this? There's a Yui. Here left this aura read for sure. Covering her fancy little ponytail. She's going this way. She's in a vault deal. Out that side. Don't get stuck in things. What's happening? Running off to. She wants to go back to that gen. I don't see why she wouldn't. I'm gonna get over here for now. I got one up top as well. These. Fell down. It sounded like Ash, right? Tutorial. Ah. Done. They're close to some more. Pretty decent in chase right now. Pretty decent. There's another pallet. The rate this man is dropping those pallets is getting a little rough. I did that one as well. Should work right now. All the gens, all the time. Drop that. Here goes another. Working on Maine next. Going straight away ish. There he is, another pallet. He is dropping all of them. All of them. Hopefully that comes back to bite them later. Here we go. You in that fella. Hiding in the tall grass. Over here. We can do this. Expect one of those other gens to pop. We're close. They were close. Alright, we got some birds doing stuff and things. I didn't really want to cover Maine anyway. A bit honest with you. This is Ash. Not the man I really want to see, but he is still injured. There's some value there. Docking may save the best. I might. Nah, he's going that way. Let him go. Let him go. Back to these. No mouth breathing in my channel. I don't like it. One's gonna go strongly. We want the one that just drops pallets randomly. Drop more. Drop more. Drop them all. He can't even find any at this point other than the one he already had. Poor guy. Far side. I may as well, just in case somebody else out there has any ideas. Safe side. Go on to the next. Why did my brine go off? Or we're gonna go this side either way. So one gen to go. Yui. Or rather that. I could go for both, technically. technically, there's still a pallet here. Imagine. She ended up. Oh no! What's back of you? This way, I got somebody who's still on a hook. Back to this. And the Neo, just kind of acceptable to chase as well, but we're going together. It's okay. Prop that early, because that's what he does. We heard friend go. There she is. Lost enemy. People on the gens because they're an efficient crew with that front. Full show. Top. Go elsewhere. Oh, there's a bit of Yui action here. Don't mind if we do. Shame. I can get rid of this. And then somewhere Ash is doing gens, right? Looks like we're close on this one. There he is. Get this kicked in. It was just Ash. We got Mia over there. Doing her thing. And Ash over here. That gen on the far side should be okay. I don't want to hit the obsession, but here we are anyway. Also, basement. This is the basement. Healed Vittorio, healed Yui. Still regressing. Sure enough. Check the far ones a little bit, I suppose, but for the most part, I think they'll be quiet. We've only had time so far to work out there. Brian's still holding. Is somebody else out here? Going to unhook, yeah. Yeah. There she goes. Right over here. Run back up, are we? Let's see you. Which direction do you think she'd go? Out here. Giving some space so somebody else can go and get the quirky ketchup. I just want fries. No, I just want fries. Demo real. But this one somewhere. Convenient. Continue on checking out the gen situation. This one doesn't have any interest to it. Ow! So dressing here. Somebody was thinking to come back to it just about now. Where did we go? Which way did we go? Hook over here. This is the Ash. I don't really want to hit him, but here he is. Doing the thing. Thought whatever that is on that side was the... Oh, was a person, but not so much. Do kill Shaffer and go back out this way where we don't have obsessions. That hit. Do it. Touch the gen. Nope, it's fully rest. Hello. I don't want you that much. I might, since you want to stay on the open so much, that it might be worth. I'm missing the Vittorio a little bit here, aren't we? Check what else is going on. Boons out there. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. He didn't want to do the pallet after all. Not here. Crazy about that. We're doing this side. Seems alright. Everybody wants to do the other thing. Since there is a new boon, you would think maybe they're looking to do some healing. You would think. Gotta drop that pallet yet. What are you doing here? That's not a gen, girl. That's not a gen. Generators. Here. Those gens, though? These are dead hard there. We hit people on the gens. This is a boon. I don't know whose it is. That's the thing. Obsession just wants to hang out. I want to hit you that way. Here he is. Eating the thing anyway. You want hooking or are you just running? You're just running. Get on the far side. Keep that going. I want to hit the obsession. This doesn't matter that much, does it? I could go either way. You did have adrenaline. You did have adrenaline. That still gives me some value. Good night, James. Sweet dreams. This away. Looking on that gate, are we? How close are we out here? What's up, bud? Long farewell. Where is our Nia? Doing everything. Doing the thing. You're still playing the kill shot. A little head piss. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hitting the phase walk. I guess I'll see the couple things out here. All the way out here. Oh, hi. It's you again. Crawl, buddy. Crawl. Flashlight out there. And there's a hook right over here. Don't need to be able to see the aura to know about it. There you go. Don't know why you didn't walk out, fella. Walked right out. Where is our Yui? Hanging out for him. There you go. There you go. Just for a second. May as well. There she is. That was a little glitchy. I think it would just let us pick her up as it gave us the animation, but it didn't work out. The phase walk at the end. Entity hungers. But to be fair, we actively decided not to tunnel when we could have. There was the build sets. Windows happening. Circle of healing, potential energy, just the circle. And one person decided to move it a lot. I'll continue, because did I ever snuff one? I don't think I ever did. On to the next. I quite like this weapon, but I wish it was maybe a little bit more colorful. The old one does look pretty fancy too. Got Nia Claudette. Next to K Goddess. Game. The Mim Dash. What? This is the Jill and Mopey. Michaela. 4 medkits, because why not? Why not? One of these. We're good. 0. Where to next? Cream chalk pouch. Map, please. Oh, there's that weird clicky pinky. Still bad, not good. Typical spirit things, you know, you gotta mimic her IRL. Phone is creaky. Lambkin Lane. Well then. At least you look kind of dressed for a place. Well, you know, minus the bikini part. The hat just seems fancy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Well, this is the side of the road that we like more, so we'll favor these two first. Are they in the back or in the house already? They started in the house already. They're a little weird. I'm right here, too. I think they were farther in the back. Hayes has returned. Did anybody go downstairs yet? We'll take a look. Oops. A little bit of progress going here. Who's who? What? Wasn't even facing into you guys. I was just taking a walk. Here. All this wiggling. Enough. I don't think so. There you go. Moby. Just red because of bright red. They'll be back on this immediately after that, but we'll take this and see if our the Nia happen to be around. I don't really want to hit the Nia. If that's the case. I don't see it right now. First gen on that side. Let's see. Oh, the house. I'm sure our front yard generators do. Okay. I'll check this one on this side, but I think the two that we saw off the lethal. That house together. Will be the Nia unhook, I imagine. I'm just a skill check out there because we're a little spooked that I might be coming back. I kind of am. Which is acceptable. Run, Jill, run. There you go. That same hook. Michaela was still very close to us. First name was Jill and not the Nia. I'm pretty sure Nia was the one that was nearby her. Anyway. I thought I heard a little bit of activity. They're gonna trade on hooks, perhaps. They do that side of the street. The one gen that's there, good for them. Gen pressure in the spots I care about. So I've seen so far. Back in the general direction. I really doubt they're going to be back here. That would be unwise knowing how it went. Oh, Lord. Lord. Michaela, I guess it is. She still has a Halloween lunchbox. Jealous. Through here. Into the house, doing the thing. Where we end up. Vaulted out here. Left side. I expect that other side of the street to pop. I think. Not that right here, actually. Who are you? This would be the Nia. Nope, this is Claudette. Do the phase. Keep running. Looks like she's going this way. Nice one. Like it. Have somebody go back to that gen, though. Drop it early. I'm breaking this. Don't mind if I do. Brutal on my. What is going on here? What's going on here? You're doing the far sides of the street. I see. Claw that out there. Somebody did a boot, and then we got Jill over here. This way, there you are. Out here is already used, of course. These are one. You're back to the same hook we keep using. I mean, why not? It's right here. I'm getting any like special value for it, but it's funny. Yep. Ready again. So we're going. I think I hear anything of note there. Good chance somebody wants to go back out that way. Oh, Michaela's here. Some potential energy steps. Michaela run. I'm not even kicking gens right now, although I probably should be. Pretty nice, even if it's just a little bit of progress in something. I should have decided to go back to it. Hear you. There she is. Keep going. Keep going. Well, if I go as planned, I see. That's alright. Here's a hook for ya. Deal. Go back over there. Sure, why not? Not feeling a lot of gym pressure right now. Although they're maybe finishing that one on that side. The ones we like are still in decent shape. They're chill. 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what Nia's been up to for a while, though. The only problem. There's a chance someone like down below has been up to no good. I think it's the left side. There she is. There's that one earlier today. Oh, what did I do? Did I do hard? I don't remember. Alright, 1 gen to go, but it is the ideal 3. So we got that going for us. We'll use this far hook because we don't need that one anymore. Back to the side. Kickable for sure. Don't think I'll hear any or see anybody. For a second. We got Brian there though. Yeah, this one's going in downstairs either. Okay. We got some activity for sure. There's Claudette. Kick this. I don't know where the others happen to be. One's making some noise for sure. Okay. Nobody there right now. Drop this super early. We're gonna break it so we don't have to deal with it again. Brian's on 2 gens. One's gonna expire soon though. What are you doing? What? What is this pallet? Take it, I guess. Quiet here? Sure. Brian's still holding down there. It's a good deal. It's a-okay. I keep thinking of Shadow as a person. It's just a chair with the lamp at that angle. This is the Neo we're not supposed to be hitting, but that's the Michaela, on the other hand, who we should be. We don't want to do the basement. It really doesn't matter, I guess, at this point. Basement should be a-okay to go about it that way. Just keep wiggling. Just keep wiggling. I never trust going into hooks that take me this many corners, but no problem. And there were 2. Stuff in the things. Then there's Nia. Her own collection of issues. So they're gonna work on 2 different gens, far signs. High effort. The Claudette more than Nia, so we'll check this one again. Maybe we can catch her. She's already burned pallets and whatnot. Enjoy this. I might kick that gen at the moment. Nobody got time for it. This way, there's a pallet here still she can use. She sewed shoes. Running around wild and free. Good faith here. And give it a go. It's a little bit of a mess. Drop that so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Basically all of the nicer pallets are done for here. There's Nia still doing her thing. Well, out in the open. Temptation there. Just a bit. And then the other one. We tap it? Yeah, we did. Phase for now. Let's see her footprints doing the thing. Claudette's back on her generator at the bottom, you would think. This one doesn't know how to run that much. Keep with it either way. Just off for W key. This is fine. This is fine. Out of here. Claudette. Decide what she wants to do with herself. I turn a little early so it's like telegraph which direction I'm going. Either way. It doesn't matter. Not that much. Take a walk, I can hear her working. I hear you working with Sprint Burst. That's all you listen. Wished for fearmonger, but that's alright. Now she's got no pallets here to work with. Sometimes I'm gonna whiff on spirit. Always seems to be a thing of spirit. I think the lunge is longer than it is. Poor gal. Stacks back on save the best. I'm gonna go into the basement. We can go into the basement. There's another hook there, of course. Kinda ends up being, you know what, we'll go this way. Ends up being similar energy, but I really want it to be that way. Now we're doing this. The base things. Where's my contact cloud at? Still haven't kicked the gem that she was working on, but I don't think the knee is like super in tune with that sort of thing. There she is. Going into the house, going up top. Looking to unhook because why not? One of those didn't quite give me what I wanted moments. This one is fine. Vault it out that way. Here we go again. This is going to be a basement moment for this one. Which doesn't have decisive, but hardly see it anymore since they nerfed it. It's kind of a shame. Not the worst thing ever. So we just headed back. There's you. Yeah, because why not? We had like huge progress up here. Had Brian still rolling, all that good stuff. Check the other one. Let her unhook. Why not? Perfectly fine. There's no way they were working on actual main. Would have heard that. One that needs some attention. Got kind of close. We are dying over there right now. I don't know if Mia's interested in going to the basement after all. That's very squishy. Controlling the basement? Makes you wonder, but I guess not. Just letting herself die, missing skill checks. And this is right here. Imagine that. And it's to the gates. Left and right. Pretty smooth. That. Easy to see these lights on either side. Do we see her over there? We do. Let's go. Field exit gates are kind of a menace. Kind of a menace. Just keep running. Just keep running. Go back, and I know you will, slowly. Interesting choice, but okay. Okay. And then there's a hook for you, right out here. Easy peasy. You know you have a deliverance. I don't think that gate's coming open. No, there she is. Head and field. Leaving the 3 gens on this side. Does it to them every time. You gotta risk death to break it. You have to. You have to. And those were the builds. Sprint burst. I saw how to sprint burst. One had life. I don't think I ever saw it though. Everybody and their mother runs Windows these days too. See one adrenaline. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I'd be surprised if no one had adrenaline. One of them did. The other perk everybody and their mother has. Alright, spirit, let's go again. Just don't smile. Everything looks a lot better when you don't smile, spirit. Granted, it's not a smile. It's like an agonized, whatever that is. That's not nice. We got Kate, Techno Bibles, Michael, another Kate, Jacoby, and a Jake. Well, Danielle, you really broke the chain, didn't you? It had to be different. A Yui. Well, at least we're celebrating the St. Patty's.
I'll be back.
Alright. Stop blunts. Medkit case. Now everybody's switching characters, trying to be a little different. Make up your mind. Lord. Hey, thanks that tier 1 sub to Blunts. Here we go. Lost track of what round we're on. Something like that. Hatch kill Shack if we get to that point. It can be any more convenient than it was rolling. Hey, and also thank you for that tier 1 sub to Kodoroko Banana. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Hit us with a nice map. Yes, please, and thank you. Can't beat the game. That's Lucky Games. Thank you, you too, Blunts. Dude. I guess whatever this... I don't know what that dancing thing is of all the psychedelic panels, tiles, whatever. That's the new blop for Steed. A new colorful, shiny meme thing. Oh my goodness. A little bit of a loading time, but it's just Auto Haven. Auto Haven. Mood. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 again. Limited distortion energy tonight. I don't mind that one bit. Going the opposite way. Oh, you're the obsession. Just give me the palette, would you? We'll take that for now. Hi. Other places to be. Have that face. Looks like somebody went to that left edge. Taking me out a little bit right now, but I guess I'm being a little overly cocky, I'd say, on the phase situation. A little bit more patience on it. So, what are we doing here, everybody? I just did a gen. That's good for the other two that were around. Quiet there for the moment. Let's see if the brine goes off. They're still hanging around that kill shack. There's somebody over here too. There's Kate. And this is an acceptable choice. Very green. Pretty decently, I suppose. Working on main. Why would we snap that skill check like this? Who would do such a thing? Multiples out here now. I hear you and your breathing. Just enough. Not perfectly. Somebody's doing beans. Maybe we did it in main, perhaps. Oh no, none of this is open. None of it is open. Around here first. Oh, it's you. It's you. Oh, so I don't have to deal with it later. There you go. There we are. Open that maybe. Vault thing. This one will open here. Take a walk. What do we have to work with elsewhere? I assume someone's still kill shacking. Probably a pretty good guess. Like, all the doors are on all the wrong sides right now. Look at this one. I just want to get here a little bit, enough for me to kick it. High avoidance right now, eh? We got two back there. Get this first. One hiding. Inside. Yes, we are. Because of course we are. Around this way. More kill shack stuff. We got Brian and Main, because why not? Why not? Michael! That name always gives me Star Trek vibes these days. Curse you, Star Trek Discovery and your Michael Burnham. Female character, by the way. Alright, take a walk. Somebody out here, of course it's our obsession. 2 gens to go. Very gen efficient crew. Very. This is the rare Jake we haven't seen until now. Let's see, that's slowly creaking its way up. So walking this side. Having the edges. Vault here. Life Jake. I'll see you. I'll see you. There's a pallet there. The wrong way with it. This is Danielle Jake. Of unexpected name stuff going on in this group. 1 gen to go. Because why not? Touch those gens. Good for you. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. The obsession is kind of hanging out. Gen progress here already. Because why not? What do we mean? Basements. In that general direction too. Cause that we got going for us at least. At least. We're there yet. They were on their way. They kind of slowed up after hearing the phase come through. The obsession is gonna be a bit of a menace. We had the other 2 around, right? Go into the back side. Somebody already down here. So, what do we got to work with? Grind things. Got Jake again. I have to cover that generator. I suppose I should. I should. Although they have like tons of progress already. Very efficient gen crew. Very, very. In there. Over there. Kate out here. Running wild and free. Things going. She is around here. I don't think she's in that way. She's vaulting out that left side. The gen's done. So going out back this side. Yes, there's another vault thing. Right next to the husk. The one time we've heard that heartbeat, like the entire time so far today. Spirit. I can't hear you anymore. I see your marking. There she is. Those gates are 1 there and 1 where we just left. I'm working on that far left one. This is the safe bet. This way. A bit of a wait for next phase. The one I had opened up. Dead hard. Nice. Nice. The obsession here. See where our Kate is. Just gonna go that way. This one. That's Felix. There's Jake running around. That gate on the other side is, of course, ready to go. Just open the switch. But I think by now the Kate's broken away to go somewhere else. Somewhere. I just don't know where. Gate on this side by now. This is the obsession again. Oh, balance landing. Nice. Phase ready to go, but no, not so useful. Farewell, fella. And we did heal the other Kate, so she's gonna make a break for it. Wherever she happens to want to. It'd be odd for her to stay on this side. The other one is the more favorable at this point. Yeah, it should be on that way. It should be. Should be. Where are we? What are you doing? There we go. This way. And then there was one. I don't want to break this. Why not? Where the other one go? There they go. GG. Kinetic efficient gen crew. Let's see the builds. We always like to look. Assortment of dead hards. There's only a tier 1 proof. A nice split across the map. Love to see it. Continue to the next. Freaky finger. A little troubling. Now another BP thing. Tanager? Sure, why not? Why not? GG. Brighton Mail, good luck next. Where are we going this time? GG Jacoby. Good luck to you as well. LOD Claudette Rebecca and who's our fourth? Claudette, look at all the Claudettes. 2 Claudettes and an LOD, all flashlights. And this taunting Rebecca. Her nasty thumbs up. Saving points for Nia right now. I'll give him temptation to chase add-ons. For our little spirit. 30 seconds. Insomnia or Nasula Derpidon? Derpidon. That's a name. Moth bug. If not a moth bug, what kind of moth would it be? It's redundant. Changes the toolbox in the Claudette after all. 2 flashlights though. Let's see how altruistic these are going to be. Kinda got a lot of these killed. Oh, double luck. So everybody take one attempt to Kobe kind of team. Maybe. So, I doubt this team is going to beat the efficiency of the last one as far as the gens go. We can always be surprised. Can always be surprised. Family resident. Back on home sweet home for spirit. Close, but no midwich. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. We found ourselves another distortion type. Yeah, I think we got our only the second distortion of the night so far. Over to this person. Not awake yet. Also not the obsession. Yep, that'll wake you up one way or another, right? Time to go. Maybe I could launch that. Maybe. Flashlight there. Not always the wisest. I'm just doing that sort of deal. Had it in my sights a little bit. There hit the vault. We just kept going, maybe. Still in the loop after all. But the husk and the actual vault. We got a little bit more killer instinct value. W key now. Phase through this. There she is out. And maybe do the pallet. Up to the vault. Christian's done in Maine. Hmm. Obnoxious. A little bit further, one other direction. So, I'm gonna get another generator over. Sciencing this for the lulz. Don't think anyone's on that one though. Got a pallet in there if she wanted to. If she wanted to. Yeah. Out to drop if she wanted it. That's one of the vaults. Just keep running. Just keep running. That side. Whoops. Rescue that. Typically would check gens so long ago, but I'm kinda... I don't need pips. I'm just playing spirit things. Trying to improve the spirit things that we can do. Basement. Somebody else was here as well. To the right. Could be the other flashlight, but she's gonna be out of position. If so. Put this one in here for now. There we are. Good chase though, gal. And somebody else on the other side. This person's gonna do the unhook kind of deal. We've done this for whatever purpose. Curves out this way. See what kind of progress we're looking at. Something. Maybe did it deliberately to try and get me to come out. This is the obsession too. You know, the other flashlight is reminder. It is on Rebecca. Someone likes to drop pallets much more quickly. Got Brian over in Maine. I mean, Hill Shack. They already did Maine, I think. I think they did. Should have held that phase maybe a little bit longer. Not that hard, but still worth some. Save the best. We'll take it. Let's take it. Second phase down out there. LED here. Chilling. Through the vault, but also requires me to actually know where the heck this gal is right now. Not there. Not there. 14. So, I guess we're gonna go over this way, but it probably ding it because it's very close to being dead. Drainage. But save the best value there. You know, too. Moth bug. Don't wanna mess with the obsession doing the thing. Right here, I guess. She just won't go away. She also likes to drop callouts really early. That's kind of a benefit to play with her. Maybe. Didn't make it to that one. Got noise and kill shot, sure. No more save the best. Bad moments in spirit history. That's still regressing. I can see the sparks off of it. They haven't finished Kill Shack is a little odd. Here we are. Pick one of these. Got LED there. Gonna come back. I don't know what LED is really about yet. Two of them here, where the husk was. One around this corner. The ones have healed up. We play with LOD here. I have to. Not much choice there. Oh my flashlight. Take this again. Value. Not the best position on that. Going out and away for now. Map generator on the far side should complete. It's been an age. Had time. Back on it. There's the Brian on Kill Shack. That should still be there, right? Should be. Drain healed up Rebecca. quiet, waiting for next phase. Go out to the left. Be a bad deal for the finished kill shack because the last inclination to be looping in there. Which my spirit played not quite where we want it to be figuring out that sort of thing. And there are better add-ons perhaps to be doing that in the first place. So, what are we working on here? We are working. Are definitely working. One of them has distortion, come to think of it, right? There, that's a very total grass generator. We're back at the kill shack side. Goodness. Not progressing. Did the vault thing. Too much cooldown. Stressing it. Should finish by now. What's taking you all so long? How many times you gonna let me phase over here? Just in time. Just in time. There were two of them though. I picked up on them and kept going. He's up here on this too. Lord, that's obnoxious. Wrong direction. Oh, Alizzy. Let's see. Balance landing type. Oh, you are. It's like a weird delay. So, there's that. Here. That side. This side. On the vault. Didn't quite work out that way. So, I'm gonna put ya. Flashlight there. Such an obnoxious hill. Such an obnoxious hill. But here we go. Let's see. This one down. Kick this. See what else is going on. What else is going on? This way. The obsession we're not really looking to hit, but there she is. This one's one of those. I think I have a good opportunity to hook her even if she came this way. So close to wiggling and all that. Gen over there is done. This one's almost done too. Someone was up here. There on that side. This way. Out this way, running. All the running. Just hiding somewhere. I bumped into them and kind of didn't move it. Maybe. There's the Rebecca. The last one we really want to be chasing. She's out here. And the gen split's very good for them too. Got somebody out here that upset a birdie. Upset a birdie. Finish on the other side. Who were you out here? They're pretty efficient. Not quite as efficient as the last team. Definitely stuck to gens. I'm definitely getting a little bit better at that while on the spirit side of things. Gate rolling. Lizzie. Close to being done. Should have a dead heart because why wouldn't you? And then somebody over here doing the running. The running. Where did we end up? I heard you for a moment and then you were gone. Here should be at the gate and ready to go now. I think. Get out of here. Oh, farewell. Crawl. And then there's Rebecca. Other side? Maybe. Say that a lot. Other side? Maybe. Yeah, looks like that one is good to go. And close this while I'm here. She's already waiting at her gate. There we go. Okay. Gee. Crawl here too. Hi. Hello, Savage. Baby, how's it going? The last two teams are definitely a lot better than all the ones we had before. Look at them. There's your build. There's that resilience rolling. There's the push while injured. Fair enough. Distortion was on the moth bug, the other Claudette. Continue. Goodness. Alright, so we did about 2 hours of the spirit thing. Now we're gonna do the blight thing. Where is he? My mouse wheel would just settle down. That'd be great. I'll be doing that. Done. Ready. Last time I ran bright lighted crow adrenaline vial. Let's do no gen regression for the time being, because fuck the gens. No pips necessary, don't really care. I don't chase people around, because that's what's fun. Claude's at Reach Complex Kate Paco Sponge. Torio Toscano Dragons. And Nia Aerial Snake. Because a snake is not the same. So much speed. Oh no. Maybe too much. The temptation to start spending on him is pretty high, but we gotta save for the Nia. GG will play the last one. GG at the Lotus. Good luck next. Claudette could sense a disturbance in the force and unreadied. What are you doing? One of the Claudettes. Nice. 10 seconds. Alright, first round of Blight experience for the stream. Flashlights on the Vittoria. Everyone else is empty-handed for now. Who knows what they'll pick up along the way. Rhoda's Prin. Sure, why not? My angry blue and green fella. I was taught how to do some things, but will my brain work to do any of these things on Blight today? We're gonna find out. Maybe I'll try to do said things. No promises. But I've been lazy at the hook tech thing, so... Let's see if it can be done. Disturb board. Lethal, please. 3, 4. Okay. Everybody is visible. We got that going for us. Lord, I don't know. I don't know about any of this. This one doesn't work the way I want it to. That's slippery. We're around here. I do not have a compound 21 right now. Good news is I'm free of the having to worry who the obsession is. Sure, why not? Why not? This one. Today it's like my tracking is just gonna ultra off. Felt like that was spirit. We'll see what happens with Blight. They may in fact be tired. There is a possibility here. Salty. He inject me. How are we doing? There she goes again. Going into this stuff, and I'm not really certain how I want to do. There. Question's done. Claudette we can play with. Now she runs around. Oh. Sad times, you whimpering dog. Since I heard that. Can't unhear it. The tenacity on you. Skirt check here, see if the barbecue gets me anything. Out there. You can play with. All the way out there, though. That's kind of excessive, right? Kind of excessive. I'm friends with an enemy Mexican hacker. Who knew? I finish it until I turned around. Vittorio, I can turn him here. Somebody else on that side, but for now. I want this guy. Mr. Dragon 54. Someone else vaguely over there. I'm just gonna hook this one. I could play that slug life, but for now it's okay. When we unhook either of these, we're gonna get some of the scourge hook value. Obviously 2 there. I don't know where my 4th is at the moment. Let's go with these guys. Oh, everybody's there actually. Oh, that's just a good place for me to. At least you finish the heal. Cause why not? Good. Whoops. Well, it's kind of unfortunate it's you again, but here we are. Still got a scourge hook value off of the other hook. This one's gonna be okay too. Hi fam, hi chat. Hello, Big B. How you doing? How's it going? Alright, any barbecue here? No, somebody's close by though. Whatever it is they're doing. Lord. Lord. They are right now. Well, please, not quite gonna make it. Steal. Alright, I can see these guys unhooking. Those guys healing where the unhook happened earlier. Paco sponge. Oh, Paco. Check. The dread, the horror. The nerve of you. Hey, I want to see a Blight get the hood, not Blight hooking the innocent. What? Why do you want to hook the Blight? How dare you? How dare you? So, basement? I guess we're going. That little teddy bear. Just want to pick it up and carry it around with me. Kill with the teddy bear. Think I wouldn't? I would. So, one out there, one on main. I'm going to main because it's a better gen, but it's more difficult for me to deal with, eh? Here. This one is wounded. I can hear her. Let's kill Blight things. I just assumed. Oh my bad. Kill Blight things. Yeah, just toss the killer up in the title, even if it doesn't line up all the way. I hear you whining. Are we back on the gen? Oh, I could hear the gears going. Nope. Weird. Interesting. Well, not that way. Because why not? Why not? When they finished, making noise in the basement. Got 2 over there. I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. You again. It's you again. Oh, just that situation. Anybody touch this? Why not, indeed? Just do it already. Poppin' gens. This is gonna vault regardless of what I do. Love it when they do that. That's always nice of them. End up here. Go that way. Lord. Where are you? Where are you? Out here for you? Not really. Not really. This one knows when to hit that W key. Someone should finish main, you would think. You would think. It's a vault anyway. Inject. Pop, pop, pop. Keep hearing the whining. The whining is in high supply. Maybe this one hides when she hides, to be honest. I do not know. I hear the Claudette. I definitely do. There's Kate over this way. One of the Kate shenanigans. Oh, hi. Lord. Oh, Lord. here. Got a vault. Not gonna go back quite yet. Have these tokens back to do the thing again. Sigh. Here. Come on. At least. Almost tapped again. Still have the boom thing going. Go again. Where can we put our Paco? One more gen now. Scourge hook out here. There's the last of the generators. Great complex aerial snack and dragons. This one working gate already. Because why not? Not hit the tree like I would like. That's okay. That's alright. Over here. This is gonna be the new. Whoops. Be sneaky about it and punish for it slightly. Tree I want. So many trees I want. Bummer. Bummer. Gate opened on other side, maybe. I think it was her. I mean, it could have been her side, honestly. Got aura reads out here. The aerial snack is down. Where shall I put our aerial snack? This way. Let's do this one. Probably could have made this purchase if I really wanted to. Got two over there. Here's the other. I don't know. Taco. Dear sweet Kate. Run to the gate. Just hang out here a little bit. She did. She did. Oh, a little bit off timing. A little bit. Up here, over that way. Hey, think that reset. 2 months in. Happy 2 months to you, Big B. Thank you very much. Go over here, I suppose. Everyone else should be hanging out the gate at this point, right? Right. There we go. There are all three out that away. Oh, Lord. So long, farewell. Bye-bye. Feeding you. There you go. Rush, chase, only about halfway. All the rushing, all the time. It's so good for BP. Even if you don't get all the kills you'd like. Take an easy 27k, don't mind if we do. That Victorio had Deliverance. That Cade had Head-On. I didn't see any of that. A couple of Bonders, too. What's up for another one? Should have all these in good supply. 53 and 20. You have the adrenaline vials. Can't have that. No, no, no. Where to next? We got Meg. We got Bang. We got Yui. We got Michaela. Bella Demonica. Moist polar bear. Yo, it's Shahir and Xylene? XY Eileen? Xylene? Moist polar bear cracks me up a little bit. But they're probably often moist, if not just full on wet, right? They're polar bears. They do a lot of swimming out there. My favorite part of SeaWorld when I was a kid. Random polar bears. I don't think that's exactly what you think about when SeaWorld, but it was a thing. I'm sure it's still a thing. Isn't it? Maybe? Scape cake, sure. RNG gets to the side. I forget things like technically it's Friday night / Saturday morning. That's why it's so quiet. People have exciting weekend things to do. I don't know about any of that. Not my thing. Never was. Probably never will be. Oh, big stinky. Sup, muff. Lord. Round 2 on the Blight thing. Can possibly go wrong. Here we are. Springwood. Yeah, that's right. You turn into Plague right now and Wretch because this map is a thing. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're gonna chase the majority, right? Put them tiptoe together. Wonderful. Catch any of them the way I'd like to. We can definitely see one of these little creepers right here. Michaela. There's Yui there too. You guys, settle down. Go this way. I can do the thing that I want to do. Hopefully I didn't just see my charms and then confuse myself all the fuck up. There you are, there. See some markings here from our little tiptoers. I have not touched the gen so I can get an aura read. That's a shame. The other one. Oh, you here. Didn't even get collision yet. I had no idea. Should have expected so many of you here, but there we are. I've seen all 4 now, haven't I? So the one that was kind of off to their own. What are you doing? What are you doing? Springwood. That's more like it. That's more like it. You. Do I have a good hook for you? I'm just gonna go Barthas. I'll take a floods and maybe some barbecue, maybe. A lot of us are kind of hanging around close. No! There's one here. Doing her thing. Oh. A little bit too quick on the draw there. Oops. That's a rock. Not a rock I really want to be. Where is she right now? There she goes. Just the tip. Get this out of here. Somebody's killing himself? What the? I'm not even that good, crew. I'm not even that good. I'm just gonna ask for death. We'll take it. Hate to get rid of a Scourge Hook just because somebody is gonna be that way, but the Meg led me here. Your friend unhooking led me here. Everything led me here. Ended all. She wasn't gonna be trying much anyway, right? So now you got 5 gens and 3 people to do them. Good luck. Full rush, not necessarily the way I wanted to go, but at this point, fuck it. Did it anyway. I think we all rush up there. Didn't catch any barbecue. Didn't really look though either. They all whoops indeed. It was main good for them. I don't care. I'm gonna go down that way anyway. Get out of here with this. Sure. Keep thinking nowhere to hide, but I'm not running it. Or reads off the close kicks. There's a Yui here. Surprised that one hit, to be honest. Thought for sure she was gonna turn just enough to avoid it. Here. Don't want to break this yet. Don't mind if I do. Snuff that out. Is this the basement? I don't know. Find out the hard way in a moment. Oh, you're a boilover, so there's that too. Not the basement. Shame. Shame, you know what? Here. Stay here, because you're a boilover. Your friend can go and... Oh, that's the basement. Well, oh, I really fucked it up now. Oh, well! Oh, I'll really be there. Can't be bothered at the moment. Play with this one. I'm making some hefty progress in this quarter now, haven't they? Save Yui. Here we are. Yes, we are. No one is half the battle. What? What? Would being a menace. That's what's up right now. What's up? Hi. Well, the basement's right over here, isn't it? You know, all your boilover, this is doable for us. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna do it this way. Kind of fucks that up again. Gosh darn you, Spraywood, and all your shenanigans. There's a closer hook somewhere. I can run. I see someone on that gen, don't I? Don't I? Okay. There's a Meg here. Hi, Meg. Oh, well, I'm trying to learn to do things. You're just gonna give me the easy, typical bumps. I guess I'll have to take those too. It's just not like super helpful. The learning experience. Someone did a boon again, following the same place because we love Maine, apparently. And whoever was doing this, I think is the one that did the unhooks. Not there anymore. Do that. This way. Unhooked. Two there. Yuri's onto that side. She confident in her lingering around Maine and all that good stuff. Down below, because why not? Like being there, you can. Do this. Technically, there should be a hook over here somewhere, right? Somewhere. Take a walk over here. 3 gens to go. This is super easy for me to say after they had a quitter. Flip flop too. Captain show. I don't need to chase her too much. There's not even a gen there anymore. Oh, that should have been a hit. Done a little better. Do the thing. Break it. We will break it. Things down below. Don't mind much. Don't mind much. Just be right back again. Look for you. Close. Why not? Trying to flashlight me in a way that won't work. There. 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 Oh, better hook. Oh well, guess not. There was our Michaela out here somewhere. New Jersey accent. I don't know. Left or right? Inject, please. Inject. Down below. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Just unhooked again. Because that's what we do. Line together in a weird angle situation. Oh, keeps happening. There's a little bit of an overshot. Do they always keep running where you are in the open, my sad Meg? That hook to the right, still good, right? Yes, it is. That's good barbecue value. Show me where Yui's working out here. Moist polar bear. And this is a spot where boilover is not quite as effective. Already gone. There's the Michaela. Here for now. Won this one. There's only 2 of them left. 2 gens too, though. There you go. And Michaela was out here. She kept going far enough away. I can see what's going on here. Oh, this isn't open like I was hoping it was. Will you unhook? Surely you could. Take this for the time being while Michaela makes up her mind. no. Oh no. Where are we? There we are. If I really wanted to hit that rush right now. Oh. Fuck that up too. There's one we can see off the aura. We like that. Our polar bears. What the heck are you doing, Michaela? What in the world was that? Questionable. Questionable at best. Goes out this way because skill check things, I guess. So where do we put you now? Blew out other hooks. There we go. One on the left. No problem. No problem. You have all of your boil over right now. Easily done. Well, that's a good wiggle there. Not gonna lie. Wasn't bad. We do this one. Not so much. Hello there, Knight. How you doing? Everybody's dying. Da, 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 da. Oh, you can fly through that. That'd be awesome. 1 hour sleep. Oh no. Sounds like someone needs to go back. Here we are on the build. Figment a little fresher than the others. Yui, Michaela, Meg. Kindred, because... And Yui, of course. Exponential in that boom. No circle healing. Just the exponential. Very self-serving. That. Trying to learn Pinhead. Oh, nice. Nice. Good Cenobite. I also appreciate the memes for survivors that hate playing against him. It just gives them even more love in the end. Wiggly hands on this skin. All those tortured souls. Okay, here we go again. We got Dwight, Meg, Hadi, Dwight's everywhere. That Iowa guy. Alt, Taibu Tex, Dark Girl, that Iowa dude. I want to say we've seen these Iowa types before. Don't remember anything about them other than names. We'll see what happens. I don't have burger. I'm a pyramid head made myself, so when people ask me that kind of question, I often say, play the executioner. Let's go. Alright, this is Blight take 3. Haven't done anything super fancy with him yet. When in doubt, pig. Oh no! Hatch kill shack. Don't wish that upon people. They're not pig types. Fave in the house. Hey, Freddy! How have you been? Get PTSD from that. We saw a sweaty pig or two yesterday. I don't know why they're so common every now and then. There were a lot of pigs yesterday. And a lot of bad luck on the RNG for those hats, let me tell you. Good, just finished work. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Welcome home. Welcome free. All those things. All the things. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Sanctum of Wrath. This is the 3rd time we've been here, but twice on Spirit Day. Here we go again. Hey, Mr. Beanie Meanie. Good to see you again. We got 2 there, huh? Huh? Maybe only 2? Odd, this one's just like right here, but we're doing walking things right now. Which confuses me more than it confuses them, apparently. Not like this! Not like this! Somebody was here. That's me! Good old Blight, I see. Yes! Doing the Blight thing again. I have questions. I have questions. Every time I do Kill Shack, I'm always like, eh. Oh, I done fucked that up. Thought he was hidden. Yeah. Get away a little bit though, because distracted by shiny objects. I keep picking this like I have nowhere to hide. Every other killer I play, basically. It's going to have it. Going to have it. Now that's blocked out. It's not even worth doing. Thank you for this pallet, though. Helped me a little bit. Helped me a little. I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, stay here to do the thing for me. Here. That. Nope. Nope. I want them. Pallet, do I? Maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I guess I don't. Time on that one. Just trying to think it over. Didn't have collision yet anyway, yeah? It's fine. Well, the games aren't going amazing though. A lot of spirit games were pretty solid. Still kinda getting into Blight mode here. Mostly trying to do fancy things that I don't really naturally know how to do yet. Not like the games are like super impressive because I'm overthinking. That's alright. I'm gonna get there somewhere, right? Come on, Hattie. How have you not done more gens right now? Fancy. Oh, very nice. Spirit is my wife, but I missed it. Yeah. Not like a particularly grand a spirit either. Like I don't use the audio as well as a proper spirit should. That's a bit of an annoying thing. Not a bit of annoying. I just like to run spirit these days because I love the hooked on you hat. I love that shit. Oh hi! I wasn't expecting you. I was just trying to science chasing the Hattie. Why are you doing these things? And how have you not done more gens? I'm so confused. This one doesn't have any work yet. Like, surely, usually, you expect me to just kind of run to main, do main. What's that done on this map? Hello. I feel that sometimes I listen to music while playing her, and that counters it all. Right. What kind of spirit are you? The vibing kind. The vibing kind. Alright, fella. Good after. Gotta hear my metal. Hell yeah, metal's the way. Did that for a long time on like every killer. And tried to stop it. You're supposed to use the audio. It's hard. There's a Hattie. Hear you. W key. I like that better, maybe. Oh no, not if I'm gonna not hit anything. Haven't listened to metal in a while. Oh yeah? Howdy. Got that one up there. That's good, I think. Got another one there, kind of just chilling. Yeah, just chilling. Bump, 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 bump. Pick that. For that lurk, super joyful. Have a good one. For the 90s and early 2000s. It's so easy. There's gotta be a way to do this thing. Oh, she hit me there. She hit me there. Hattie's up to this way. Oh. No, like skirt across every side of the tree we can possibly skirt across. 2 gens to go. Go. Interesting. Interesting. Skirt check in the back here. If I could properly walk, that'd be great. There. main still. We got one that's lingering. One of the Dwighty boys. One more token there that would have worked out. That's we're walking. Heck over there just because, you know, things to do. Things to do. Alright. One hooking. Right in a pack. That way. This one's hiding here. Injure people as we go along. Mag this way. That, would you? Whoops, whoops. Not good flick energy either. Run, please. Run, please. And on that generator, not that I really care at this point. Hey, thanks for that gifted sub to Mr. Beanie Meanie. Big B, appreciate you. Ayo, that was a kickable. Not a huge deal though. Should go up to main, but shiny objects. Gotta do it. For here. Oh, shucks. Super kind lately. Love it. Alright, so looks like we're gonna work out here a little bit. Come on, come on. Anyone? There's Howdy again. What's up? What's up? Why are you giving a free hit? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. You're entertaining. Not working the way I want it to. You're the fun one, Howdy. You're the fun one. Oops. Why'd you come out? That's not how it's supposed to work. They're out there doing booms and whatnot. Got one here lingering again. He's just like that, I suppose. He's just that way. Oh, Taibu text. Whatever that means. Oh, I didn't really hit this yet. It is in London, but you know, what's the point of that? It's a fun way to do it. There's you too. Sure, we can play. It's like these are all kind of in the same situation as me. Like, we don't want to do gens. Just chase. Yes, this is fun. I still have mag though. I don't know if that mag's quite on that level. So, how about those hooks? This one again. We can make it. We can make it. I expect main to pop at any moment. Don't we? Don't we? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. Ew. I probably should care about your gen a little more than I do. Here. Go up here. We got this one on the job. Let's see off of this because of the floods. Back. Keep going back, kind of sort of. This way. She's not gonna make that. At least the chases were fun while they lasted. I don't know if this gal's gonna be around anymore for that. Run, Meg, run. Do the thing. She's not going to do the thing. At least it was nice of you to try. Is that, will I get any barbecue? I will. There are 2 Dwights out there. Got a hook right on top we can use next. Still regressing. I don't know whose boom this was. I may as well snuff it while I can. Get out of here. Alright. Saw footprints and they were gone. Alright. Alright. Haven't even tapped this. Why you no cap? Meg. Whoops. This is not what we want to be free. Somewhere, right? All the miss. So. Barely anything we're picking there. We'll finish this finally. Got Dwight over here. The 2 fella. 2. Went around. Still here. Going Going this way, taking that vault, as one does. Know about this. What? Interact again. Go back that way. You only need one gen. I don't care. I'm chasing this Dwight. Let me go. Let me be free. This is the Blight way. Down below. Oh, I wish I had that compound 21 though. Hurt my cause. Right now we kind of lost a little bit of track of him. He hit that. Oh, that's not a gen yet. Alright, we'll check the gens. Despite knowing that Dwight is over there after all. Okay, on that one. This one's quiet, so we're over here. There's our other Dwight. What are you doing? Solo person's gen. You want to send your friend to it? Maybe. Weird choice if you don't have Dead Hard. Bella? I don't know about that. There's a Meg on the— What are you doing, Meg? Not where the generators are. Interesting. Let's go here. I'm gonna try and cover that gen, you think? It. Low person activity. One Dwight got another. I still have Meg out here. She's lurking. She wants this gen. I know she does. I don't blame her. Out here healing, maybe. Got aura read on it. Marking, sure. There's one right there. He just fell down. Is he running from that point? He's going to this side. Great spot for me, but I want him to cover the one generator. That's actively. As far as the Blight, it's always gonna be the ricochet injection needle. So I can just walk here, get that vault. We go from there. That Iowa dude. That dude. I need to go on a hook. What in the world? Well, I guess that works. Yeah, it's got that rewatch streak. How you doing, Kev? New stuff and thing. Jen, there's somebody out here. I know the other one's on the left. Gates are there and there. They got a long way to go. That way. That's what they were doing. Jen, so they're gonna get all the way out here. Themselves a tweet. What is that? It's something new they added to Twitch. There's one on the gate ready to roll. Up here, got the other one doing booms. Where'd that Meg run off to? Where'd that Meg? There she is. She's over there. On top. The boon, so the other one can heal before they go save the boy. The fella, the guy, the one, do you want me? Say the one, the only one. Wait, you're both whites. I'm gonna go out that door because, you know, safe bet. Oh, loose. Everybody's out and about. They want the doors right behind me. Do not have Dead Hard. I guess you don't. Okay, here's Steve. Duh. This here, someone's on the right, lingering to do unhook things. Well, team, you're gonna be at vaults and kill shack. Still have yet to do fancy kill shacking things. I'm really tempted to go there, to be honest. Not really. The gate's there. You guys are healing, that sort of deal. I can push out here. There's not. What a shame. What a shame. No. Yeah, alright. I feel like I might be getting a fever. But that energy myself. GG crew. GG. Dun, dun, dun. Points are nice. I'll get them in strong kills yet, but we are actively playing with chases we know usually when it's been that kind of time. Wait. Wake up! Who runs this? Very rare. Prove thyself. BT. I'm just eating some dinner. What are you having for dinner, Steed? Let's go. Hope you don't get sick. That would suck. Yes, let's not all get sick. Nobody got time for that. There we go again. Pork chops. Mmm. When's the last time I've had pork chops? Can't remember. Lori Dwight. Lori Zarina. I don't eat that much pork. Come to think of it. Got a forlorn stew. Where's the soup god? Haystack, Alex, and Chemical. Forlorn. Sounds so sad. I'll steal the pray for you. Steel and Doggo. They've got this for us. They've got this. Alright, let's try this again. My friend family once made pork chops with cranberry sauce. Is that normal? I always think that cranberry sauce is used more often than I give it credit for, but in my family, of course, most of the cooking was always done by my mother, who is very Vietnamese. Definitely was never a thing. Thanksgiving was the only time we ever had cranberry sauce, and like maybe one person of my huge family even is that interested in it. One or two. Sure. I think between the three of us active in the chat right now, I think all of us are too not white to know for sure, because maybe cranberry sauce, considering it is a staple of Thanksgiving, is, you know, not our thing. My dad can never cook, so I don't know. I have very limited access to the knowledge of that side of my people's cooking. Cranberry sauce hater. There you go. See, Muff is a cranberry sauce hater. We got nobody here that knows anything about that shit. Asking the wrong crowd. But honestly, I would never put anything like that on a meat. The cranberry sauce at the very most would make it to like a biscuit or something, but I don't like that shit anyway. Yeah, you would have never. I'm not surprised. The only cranberry sauce I've ever been witness to is like the canned shit, so it's like it's gotta be even worse than whatever else you could possibly have. Canned cheap ass shit for the supermarkets here. 1, 2, 3 of ya. Oh, this one's right here. I'll go with it since it's RPD things. Get out of here. Haystack. 2 lorries. Nasty. Oh, you're still going. Still going this way. Doing the pallet deal. Whoopsies. All sorts of discombobulated in this little side. Need the pallet. Fuck it. Worry about it later. Better or for worse and all that. What are you doing healing like that? Go on. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's put you on a hook over to my right. Yeah, that's a good one. On this, huh? Get off of it. That was not a scourge hook, so I didn't get any of that value. It's a shame. Not the best RNG spawn situation. Where the heck did we go? I don't know. We're gonna be over here for a little bit. See what's going on up top. Nothing. Those guys may be healing right under the hook because they're brave and stupid, but I'm not even going there anyway. Anyone ask? I'm just being fair, balanced, honorable, and just don't feel like it right now. Go back to the alley, just to give it a look. I gotta work on the lobby, but we'll be back there in a moment if they don't finish it fast. And I suppose they did finish something else in the corner. Wait, there's a pallet there. Might want to be with that one too. Get rid of this. There's the lobby, some Troojans. fine. This is the other lorry. Okay by me. Obviously don't need that gen that's already finished checked anyway. Both lorries just running together. Creeps. I don't even know which one's which. Oh, we haven't hooked yet. It's playing the same way as the other one. At least you got dead hard. At least you have that going for you. Oh, but time to get out. Pretty nice move. How it's gone. Do this and everything around the walls. I don't know. Just want another pallet moment. Nope. Right here, just to check. I think it's good for now. For now. And then there's this on the right. Hi, Ma. So, what's it going to be out here? Take a look. Nobody there. Alleyway, probably a lorry favorite. I just have a feeling. Greetings. There's a lorry. I figured as much. We did unhook the other deal. Something or another. Skirter right here. Interesting enough. What we got going on? Hang in the corner and just turn into about face. Well, aren't you fancy? Miss Haystack. How are you today? Same as ever. Same as ever. Oh. Nope, that's not the way to do it. For the record, you just learned the hard way. In the world you dancing to, Kevin. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's a Dwight. I'm not going to be able to make that hook up there that I would like to with the whole pallet thing in the way and Dwight being here. Alright, play this. No pallet there for you anymore, Mr. Dweets. Come on. Give me a little bit of something to work with here. Exciting. Is it, though? Is it? Another lorry moment. That side, I really wanted to go hard on that. Kill the one there. Okay, thing. This is blocked now. So. Use your dead hard. There you go. Six left. Not a scourge hook, big bummer, but you know. You gotta taunt me with that one. I can't make it too. RPD. Gonna RPD. Oh, this is fine. Let's see what the barbecue gives me, if anything. I guess RPD is not very good for that. There. Blended right in, because Dwight, I guess. Matching marble walls, who knew? Come on. Do the thing, I know you will. Deliverance on that lorry. Was it worth it though? I don't know. Whoops. I wasn't expecting this. Here she goes again. Gen done, one to go. Intentionally playing no slow down, no regressions. It's fine. Don't care about those at this point. Some more writing done today though. Did far more than the pace I forced myself to follow for a week as well. Hell yeah, I love it when that happens. Well, you are a lorry. What else would you do? Decisive strike me. I'll make that. Mr. Alex, 14 BG 24. Please. Flashlight attempt was made and failed. Yeah, shame to get rid of this hook, but it's not like I've been here any other time. Do we get a barbecue moment? Doubt it. There we go. The Zarina is around. That's the other lorry up there, so we're gonna go that way. Hi. That gen's sounding kind of busy, right? Dwight working it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where total is it 4? We got heals out there. I realized I've only looked at Lori twice. I thought they were dead. Well, the more you know. They were healing over here, and they finished that up, and they went down this way. Marina did. I don't really care for you right now. I go this way. Go where my gins are, but how much? Yeah, the longer we have on that, dedicated and shit. Serena here trying to save the day because that's what she does now. Anyway, what else are you gonna do? The need to sneeze is real. You're dead hard. Tough game. Oh, we are intentionally playing hard way. It's alright. I want this here. I even took out the discordant, so I don't even know when the like 2 are doing, and that's a reveal. All aura reads. Just fail because danger. We back over here because we trust it. Maybe gate on the back side may be open already. I think so. So just over here. That way. Maybe the front is open? Question mark, perhaps? Here, Roman. Zarina. You're the Lord there too, don't you? There's these guys out here. Leave that one there for now. I don't care that much. Over here. You have a dead heart or something? You miss it? I guess you missed it. Sure, why not? We go back for the Zarina. If she's still there. If she's still there, this one is not open. Much to her disappointment, we got one looking to come over to save the day up here. Blight already did. Good dead hard gal. Call. The gate's open this way. Should be good to go here. Give me the bump I wanted, but hey, you know, I'll get somebody. So long, farewell. Got one in the end, but still not good enough. Even max chases in this one? Oh no. How many points is that worth? Break 30k, I'm pretty happy with that. Still continue the feed Nia mission. Zarina, Lori, multiple decisive strikes, some sprint bursts. Haven't seen that much deliverance value on a team in a while. Continue. GG's. Thank you. Thank you. Next. Almost over 1 million points. Respectable situation. Almost resist spending. Always love to dump points into the killer of choice. Fallout 76 grind steed. She showed a video of one of the bases, or bases plural, I don't know, she was working on. In Fameland and Discord. 17 minutes and some change for running around. What's the thing? Cheryl Lee and Nancy Fang, Crying Cloudo, Jokey JJ, Baby KO, Exokio. 9 levels until 400. Did I misremember? I thought you were closer to that. Alright. She'll be 400 before you know it. In a game that apparently has no level cap. Over 500 hours in Fallout 76 for you, right, Steve? Pretty respectable number. Still an event by myself with my nuclear launcher. Oh, soloing events that are meant for people? That burns. I don't have the patience for that sort of thing. Let's go. Alright, we got a annotated blueprint. Hatch kills Shack. If and when we get to that point. Hmm. What map? Please give me one that's a little more functional. And thank you. Damn. Recheck my fault settings out, and it's 619 hours. Oops, she's over 600 now. Not like it was just yesterday you were telling us it was like 500 something. I suppose, knowing you, maybe you've been online for like 24 hours. Totally possible. I wouldn't put it past her. I remember knowing when I wake up, and I know she must wake up before I do. She was still playing at some ridiculous hour while I was offline DBDing. Like, damn. I thought I had no life. Maybe I'm still second best in that regard out here. Anyway, one there. 1, 2, 3. Looks like I'm missing somebody. Orman gonna be one of those kind of. Oh, well. I'm gonna do something like that. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Leon. Beat my Tiny Tina Water last. Oh, it's 770. Well, technically, Fallout 76 is an MMO, right? So. More traditional level one, so it's worth more hours. I've got one on the run out here. What's that thing? Frying Cloud. You do you, I guess. I don't know if I really want to do that. I just got in the habit of constantly holding it down. Like, power always. Oh, yo, what's up? Play with Nancy too. Oh no, this hill. Opposite side of me to get up here. There she goes. Oh, that fucked it up. It's a lot easier to do when somebody coaching me the entire time. Damn. Damn. Launch Gmod since 2017. Got like 7 hours in it one summer. One evil time of my life. Oh, Lord. Lord. All the things. Put in a lot of hours. The toxin must have ran high that summer. God damn. We don't talk about my hours in this shit. Well, I suppose you can see I do more than 10 hours every day on this. This is already bad enough. I always say this is me being almost healthy. Almost. Almost. Oh, goodness. Hi. Didn't expect to see you here, but I'm happy to play with you again. There's Leon up there, too. Arlene and Jen, we're kicking. What are you doing here? Not the most talented looping. Just kind of zigzagging around. Go back through that? Nope. I do have tokens. Try to do some things. My W. This I trust myself to be able to do a little bit more. Whoops, not that. That I should be able to manage. Thinking it over. Anybody want to do main? Probably wasn't all in that summer, but it was still a ridiculous amount of time I spent that summer. Summer things. Time on our hands. Oh no. It was the only game my crap laptop could run. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where are we now? Here. There's no Alyssa on this? Apparently so. Alrighty. Didn't even notice her until this moment. Zooming by. Oh, there's a Cheryl with the Alyssa. I can go hang out there apparently. I'm going this way. Whether I'm meant to or not. Stop SWAT. What's up? Hit this. Whoops. Mistakes. Oh, I can't even run Minecraft. Speed. There's our Alyssa Gillespie. that other loop. So try stuff. Chillin', hell yeah. The usual. Can't complain, I love it. Here's Cheryl / Alyssa / whoever and whatever the fuck you are. Doing gens. I'm just zooming. Mistakes were made there. I should have shifted right just a little bit. Some progress. Don't care. Don't care. Just keep running. Just keep running. Here we are. This. End up hitting. I'll hit you. I don't mind. I'd rather hit you. That's the sad thing, gal. Like, you're trying to protect her, but you're the one I've already caught before. Silly. Even if you like boil over and whatnot. She's not, right? Nah, she's not. She wanted it. Didn't work out though. Nancy. The jokey JJ. So many jokers out in this game. They're everywhere. Oh, we didn't catch you before. Oh well, what if? You got away one time. In main, because no barbecue value off of that one's distance. Leon out here. You are definitely not. I'm gonna hide in a locker when almost every killer is running lethal these days. Say that a lot, dude. See decision making. He says there's his name. He's a baby. Try detonate a stack of TNT and see what happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hit the one I wanted. I rushed into them because fun. Drop pallet? No, no fun. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Play with Fang because she's colorful and I like it. Here that I can mess with after all. Maybe not. Yeah, let me be in the corner. We're gonna play around here. Shame no one's there. Hey, Orman's slipperiness is actually working out for me a little. We like it. Imagine tragically perishing in a freak gaming incident. Still injured. Our little baby Leon out here just trying to do some stuff and things. Oh dear. Hi. See you up there too. This way. Do that. Down there too. A little better than I did. Another pallet drop. What are you doing? Curious. Thing. She doesn't trust going in that vault anymore. Thinking about it. I'm not gonna break that open. Would have. Would have. I was crashing into it anyway. Vault that. Shame. I was hoping she would kind of maybe go around again. Oh, good timing. Decent timing there. Oh, it's the wounded one. Yes. Attempting catch. Good for now. We'll do this. We're gonna get another flashy thing. They tried. Is it always the Nancy? Maybe. For you. Still working on this because why not? We kick this deal. We got that one. She's gonna unhook. So we got an option there that's wounded. Where is our Leon? I think he's around.
Seriously calling her, bro? Like, he's gonna hit her and keep chasing her and not let her do gins? Like, she's just trying to clip a freaking totem, dude. You're gonna try to kill her, bro? Like, what's this?
I don't know what that's from, but it's satisfying. That is satisfying. Average survivor. It's kind of like that, isn't it? Someone touch this? No, they didn't. I'm trying to cleanse the totem. Oh my goodness. I don't understand the average player fuck all. I don't have the emotional attachment despite, I guess maybe I'd say because I play so much. I can't be bothered to be mad. Fuck that. Fuck that. So, da-da-da-da-da-da. Found ourselves a jokey J, finally. Where's everybody else, though? How do we still have main? This is the real question. How is this even possible? Got some slackers. That's what we got. The biggest slacker right now. I don't know. Maybe Fang, because I keep seeing her randomly chase her around. She's not doing much, but lingering. Alright, we're opening this shit now. Had enough of it. Out here somewhere. There we go. We finished something. 2 to go. 1, 2, 3. Anybody decide to do this again? You're very determined to get it. I know the feeling. I'm gonna struggle to do main and Ormond. Oh. It's all Leon here. The thing is the fun one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Nancy, where are you? There you are. I knew it. I knew it. Probably. I could take a swipe on her. No? So. About main again. You knew it. They were there. It was. With my 3 bleeders. Listen to Cheryl. Back up first. There you go. Nancy, you're everywhere, girl. Get out of here with that. Bravely on the not that fuck energy. Oh my goodness. So, what are we doing now? Obviously this, for one thing. Oh, wait, what? Have we realized there are other generators? Did it finally happen? Doggo! Howdy. What's up? Nancy. How dare you heal crazy Nancy? Her crazy levels decrease with heals. Strongest bumps. There's Nancy. There's the Fangman, short of Leon, and a Gillespie. Vault. Disgusting. Break this while I'm here. Go, doggo. Little sus, but we're gonna go this way. Tap this? They did. What the? They're everywhere. Everyone tonight. Doing well. Doing well. Super duper and all random shit I could say. Doing alright, but playing like no gen regression, slow down on anything on Blight, just kinda chasing people around. It's an experience. I'm trying to do stuff and things. You hide well, but I don't know. Other things are going for you. Oh, you got me before I got you. Whoa. The loud one. Haven't done hard, the more you know. Also probably heavy into the resilience deal because you just don't want heals. You finally gonna flash me? No, what the heck was that, Nancy? Nancy, no. Being gens at me, Kev. Unacceptable. Because we could use a second. Barbecue? Anywhere? Anyone? You're all no fun. No fun at all. Blight level? He's only like, what is he, 9? 9. I have not been spending points on him. Trying to finish Nia. We've been completely committed to that whole deal so far. Blight's got none of the shiny yet. Soon. Nia's like 93 or something like that. Oh no. Oh no. Worried. Who else? What else is healing out there? Yeah. This one is playable. Oh. Who's this? Who could it be? Really missing that nowhere to hide right now. I'm playing around with a bunch Chin kicking life. Progressing. Okay, we're healing out here. Oh no. Impatience is killing us. Kev, how are you? Go this way. Anyone? Nope, they don't that far Jen yet. It's all about the one out here. There's that. We got Nancy. Nancy! Almost there, yeah. Almost completed the Nia. And then it'll be the Cheryl Blight show for a lot of it. Really looking forward to playing Cheryl. Just it's so much Nia. Killer, I like bounce around, but I always come back to Pyramid Head. But Survivor just Nia. Always has been Nia. So much. We're on 2 different gens now. Like we've actually used our brains. Finally, engaged our brains. Like I don't know, it was called Fame Claudette. All original survivors are the same, I guess. Alyssa, though. I don't know what Leon's doing. He could have very well just been on the gen that we passed and like, ignored it. That's just a thing we would do. There she is. Inject, fella. There's the last gen. Got her there. We unhooked that side. Those, of course, we did. Down. They love that Ormond, though. How can we do this? Okay. Over here. That, please. Nope, didn't quite make the post, are they? You're so blue, how do I lose your view? Slippery experience, at least we got that done. I'm doing the gate over here. Oh, now you show up, huh? Now he shows up. The other gate, you would imagine. Taking you all so long, someone else is working that gate now. So, almost to 100,000 CP. I don't know what that means, doggo. Oh, channel points. Oh. Nice, nice. Do I need to call the authorities? Channel points! Channel points! Don't worry. Channel points. Channel points. Not cheese pizza. Leon, Cheryl, Fengman, Nancy. Oh, we never saw the difference, did we? Did we? I don't know. Anyway. Either way. Do it again. Ready. And tell them about my channel points. That's right. Oh, goodness. I think... I don't know how many channel points Steed has. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. If you could tell us, I'm sure. I don't think my board is accurate on that. She's got like, what, 1,700 and some hours here. Of the 2,000 and some change total available. Fangman, Nancy K. Art the Clown, OTX, Fajardo. It's Melly and Tallboy 666. A little too much. A little too much. She was feeling irresponsible. The amount of sound alerts and whatnot she could spam would be pretty disgusting. What are you wearing, Fang? This is that part of. I think it's part of the new Rift. Hardly ever see people wear the blue version, so I'm like, what the hell are you? It's like Xena Warrior Princess shit over here. Okay, no offerings. Let's see where we end up. Wow. So, where to next? Hmm. I feel like we kind of broken the Autohaven, Crotus, Pren, Macmillan curse. We don't have that kind of circulation of maps. There's a chance we go somewhere else. There's a chance. I played KSP until 5 in the morning yesterday and fell asleep at my computer. You seem to do this a lot, doggo. Work on that. I am not a big falling asleep at the PC type. It always kind of boggles the mind, people who can manage to make that happen. Back on Springwood. Well, give me back the other 3 maps, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I see everybody this time around. That one that doesn't even look like she's awake yet. Yo, bang, let's go. Time to move. Oz, the Soup God, is back once again for a lovely stream and fun tales that was cheesy. Hope you had fun in your past gamer games and fun reading this. What's up, Soup God? We saw a Forlorn Stew earlier. I thought of you. Epic Weed IPC TV. Falsy. Oh, I see. That might do it. That's the part I'm missing out on then. But since I didn't make it to the moon, today's another. You just these what? Excuse me. Excuse me. What kind of blight do you think I am? I've been trying to hook tech like this entire 3-4 games, and it's never happened once. And you DC on me? On me? It's really sad. You got me all wrong, gal. About the 3 options from yesterday, though. I already went through those and we said, pick all 3. We're all just gonna reincarnate anyway. Go the whole cycle. And Steve's hard pass on all. Not the DC, oh, the DC. They did the thing already. That's one idea. I don't think you can do this around the garbage can. Quite the slippery slope. Fair. Question's done. Nancy, Claire, and Nancy, kind of whatever reason they blend together a little bit for me. Nancy has a red coat similar to the Claire sometimes, I suppose. Well, Springwood, please. Could you help me out a little? Or the DC, broken heart. Broken hearted. I guess I'm breaking this. Cause I don't know. Here. This away. More of this than I wanted. Alright. Looks kind of cool. Minus the important parts. Actually hitting someone. Hello. Good? For now? For now. Silly Melly. Go up and I guess I don't need to go in main, because that's the one gen they did. Saves me the trouble. That one's done now too. 2 gens to go. 3 gens to go, 2 down. Shack gen now. Who did it? I do not know. It's another thing. Xena Warrior Princess energy. I guess it's her name. The other one. The blonde one, obviously. So, we're going into main, whether I like it or not. Down. We go from there, around this way. Drop the pallet. Bom, 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 bom. running. Just keep running. You. Still in motion. Oh, hi. Blight sounds like me when I wake up in the morning. Very, very angry. Well, the more you know, I guess. The more you know. Do a thing, but Lord. Really overshooting. I think I'm gonna do it the way I want to right here. That. Leave that there for now. That one is the one that she died on of all the hooks in all the game. It'd have to be the main one. The middle one. The stir hook. Get rid of this. That. Not gonna give me what I want either. Well, we got there in the end. Slippery map. Well, I'm kind of trying to. I want to use the slipperiness. But, yeah. The best DC survivor that Fame ended up getting came on to the stream and said that fans put out there it was too easy to play, so he DC'd on Death Hook. That was the best part. Hunters and Trickster are too easy, so I had to DC. It's like, bro, you're on Death Hook. You're about to die. That makes no sense. You threw your BP away just to come and bitch in the chat. And he's like, I'm a killer, mate. I would know. Okay. Alright, buddy. I don't remember the guy's fucking name, but, you know. He's a legend here. He's a legend. Stuff like that we should totally have found and clipped and all that sort of deal for ever and ever. The other day, someone felt tunneled out and they accused me of being a school shooter because, you know, American. Like a very nice man. Yeah, there are a lot of very nice people in DVD. The nicest. I keep always wanting to go that way. Obviously, that's not the way they are. Whoops. Let's just inject, because clearly these little hallways are not the time and place for this right now. Only one gen to go, crew. Who needs that 4-person anyway? We're totally covering gens today. Totally. Out there. We're doing this gen over here. We are. Doing it while injured, too. Got that hard girl. Let's go. Let's see it. There it is. Ex Fajardo. I hear this game has a magic toxicity, perfect grounds for being like myself. It's true. Some kind of toxicity. We love to see it. We love it. Dude, it's how toxic fuck. I'll tell you, like I said, I love that survivors have to say when they come to chat and in-game chat. They just sound like they have a brain cell. You have to have them first to lose them. This is the thing. That's the top reason to be a killer main, let's be honest. You get 4 opportunities to collect salt instead of just 1 or maybe 3 if you're solo queued. Particularly obnoxious team. Today, because we're not really running the meta type deal that prolongs the game. I got a lot of salt. Kind of vibing. Whoops. I done fucked up. Okay, I feel like toxic. Play Overwatch though. That'll do it too. You're not wrong. Survivors DVD got no brains. The most games are the most toxic in the lobby. The scary thing is that League is 10 times more toxic. Yeah. Yeah. League, it's like everybody thinks it's like life and death out here. League is like you can't even learn to play the fucking game. Too busy hating. Hello. Kind of expected a little bit of the old dead hard here. What happened? What are we doing over there? Missed heal checks, I take it. Imagine so. Got some barbecue on you. What are you doing out here? We're healing, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know, I didn't find League that bad, but that's because I'm the biggest hater, most toxic gamer. Yeah, you're the most toxic one in the lobby yourself. Harder to tell. Right? BBQ and chilling. That's right. Moment. It should be 99 easily. Easily. May as well just hang out here. Easy. Make a go at it. Play with them. Nah, I didn't care to play the game enough to unlock ranked. Anytime I played like MOBAs, even the unranked ones. Actually, it seemed like the unranked ones were more toxic. Because ranked people were trying and staying focused, and unranked it was just a weird mix of people where everybody just thought they were top shit, even if they most clearly weren't. I didn't really play League specifically though, it was just like the random ones along the way. Anyone hooking out there or not, gal? Where's the other one? At least got a Dead Hard or something. Not Dead Hard, Unbreakable or something. Got a friend to come over here. There you go, you got the other ones. Nice trade. If that's feeling really toxic, leave the other ones so I can just hang out. Out here now. Everybody's out here injured, but the gate should be ready. Oh no. Oh no. Open it. Dead Hard Nancy. Player has to get out of here. Crawl, girl, crawl. I'm gonna leave the other one after all. Alright, I'll take a draw. I guess technically. Although, somebody do see it on one hook because they're silly. GG. Oh, when I played MOBAs with IRL friends, one of them was massively overinflated. Yeah. And family members over like proper sweats of that game. All the accolades and no life in it, but never got into it. Even if they wanted me to. Circle appealing. Was it up? Sure, it was somewhere. Barbecue and chill DVD moments from Soup. Barbecue and chill. I like that. That's a nice phrase. I even took off the Discord hints. I'm like, I don't even know who. I don't even care if you're doing 2 people or 3 people on a gen. Go ahead. CG. Good luck in your next games. Go nuts. CG to the OTX crew. Good luck, guys. On your next ones. Ox, AOB, Nia, Mezzy, Fang, Nia, I smell Salmon. Iron the Savage, Meg. See how savage they are. Plant kids. Okay. Well, maybe. Sort of. Saving points for Nia, who must resist. Rat gang. Everybody's part of a gang, apparently. Sure. Let's do toolboxes and a flashlight. 20 seconds. It's always this one person. There we go. You'll get into my Christian stream. That's where you're wrong. Okay, torn blueprint. Basement in Maine. Some BPS. Alright, thank you for feeding my survivor in advance. We appreciate that. Their gangs, their clans, their roaming trolls. You can't stop it. There's no stopping them. You're the one saying you got almost 100,000 CP, Doggo. Settle down. Well, that's where you're wrong, my friend. No Christian here, only demon time. You'd be surprised how many of them are good, quote-unquote, people. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'm missing one. Just as well. Imagine it's the same person that took forever to go, because they're also a distortionist. You. Get out of here. Holding the right mouse button. I probably shouldn't be. Just can't resist sometimes. Oh, that was a good move, Fang, but actually more a bad move on my part. Easily handled. The lazy bomb didn't do it right. Steve decides if they are good or not. She kind of does. She kind of does. The other day, someone was asking why Steve didn't do like XYZ command or make those commands. I'm like, one, I've asked you wanted to be a mod, so you can do all those things. So, I mean, that kind of tells you who it was if you were around. And then two, I knew all those. He doesn't do everything. Come on now. And I follow her blindly. I don't blame you. Why not? Fuck it. Women. Women. Oh, man. Oh, man. Steve's just as vibrant as the rest of us until someone is a real downright piece of trash rears their ugly head, and then, you know, Steve's gonna be the first one to throw hands. We love her for it. Okay. I let the Meg get away because he's too busy laughing. Mostly internally, but it happened. What in the hell y'all doing? It's like I'm running oppression, but no, you guys are just silly. The heck? The heck? Touch grass. Oh my goodness, why are you all so noisy? Bang. Bang. Already been through this. I mean, I just did. Did you? Did you? How could you? Why would you do this? What is wrong with you? Touch this. But I don't need to. Hi, how's it going? It's going great. How you doing? Damo? Damo the Druggo. We back at Kill Shack. Some people just won't let a thing rest. Oh, I guess it is regressing. We'll go here instead. Whack. Touch it regularly? You okay? You are the chosen one. Oh my goodness. I see. Blood. Here, whining. Is that to my right? I attempted to go basement just to see. Oh, still here. Bangman whining. Where the heck are you, kid? Oh, blood. Oh, it's Nia. I didn't know Nia whined so much like Fangman. I'm a little disgusted with my own people right now. Basement? I'm pretty sure we were just looking at the basement. Alright, boilover, let's go. Let's go. No. Keep that flashlight off. Oh, what you were nonsense. Oh, there. Yeah, no blood. A little disappointed right now. It's another Nia. I knew you would. We love it when they do. So, we're gonna get the basement situation. I did a second generator. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Pog. I'll say this as a compliment because we all vibe. We're a small community here and these two are doing a great time. Pretty alright. We're built a little different. These guys keep doing the gens. Good for you, I guess. Take this one into the basement if my brain can figure out where it is. I'm sure it's down there somewhere. Oh, hi. How you doing? You got a dead hard? You might need a dead hard. I'm just saying. If you don't, mistakes were made, friend. Alright, so then we got... Where did you go? Right here? Okay. I would love that Fangman very, very much. She would just come down here and let me kill her here with the others. Do I have any? She might be around. I've been sitting on a challenge for a very, very, very long time to kill everyone in the basement, and I can't be bothered to play like Bubba or anything like that to do it. Pop, 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 pop. Mm-hmm. There's one of you. I think I may hear Figment. It's a little tough because there's so much. Oh, there's so much of the pain and suffering in here right now. One's protected. The other one, we can hit Fang. Now we get to do her here. If I had maybe watched a little closer, it would have happened. How did this happen? Who knows? Do you have the Myers achievement? No, I've never really gone for it. This one came back for it. Never tried to do it. That'd be a lot of effort. Well, I have to like Maury, Tombstone, whatever, everybody or something like that. I know I've watched other people do it. Oh my goodness, is this happening? I think it's happening. I'm gonna finally finish the 4 people in the fucking basement. Achievement. Challenge. Challenge. Here we are. There you go. Enjoy. GG. Got it. It was fun. Very satisfying. It's been a while since I've had one of these. Actually, no. I think a few days ago. No, I think we just got close. Yeah. Pyramid Head. Sometimes it happens. I feel like playing that way. Anyway. Knife. Said mother is pleased. Very pleased. And they're 6 feet under. Those were the builds. Sad, sad moments. Alright, let's turn this in and see what we got otherwise. I don't think it's actually the one that leads me to finally finish the charm on that right side, but it's nice though. It's nice. Done. Right now, once we hook 5 survivors in the basement while using the perk Agitation. I mean, we can run Agitation on Blight. Completely respectable choice. I just don't know where I'll put it. I like my lethal. I can do without bloods. Ooh, painful. I don't know. I'll do it though. Give that a shot. Please hit mothers, please. It's time for me to kill more small green people. In the road to success, some people must die. Said mommy? Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Please hit mommy, oh no. I think the other day I called someone out who called like everybody daddy and wanted me to call the characters daddy, including my main, and I was just like, no, it's not for me. I have not seen that person since. Hey, how's your day? It's doing well. It's doing well. How you doing? JT Professional. We got Fangman, Victoria, Elodie, and Jonah. The Emerald Bull, Daenerys, Safina, OG, Hotshot, and Wreck. You are Seeky DR. Well, the good news on Killer is we don't really take deaths, so I don't think there's a kill death ratio to be concerned about. Flashlight on the Fang. Should probably ready, but it's not gonna speed up these guys. It never does. Agitation. So once we put people in the basement, in a single trial. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. We'll just run the agitation. It's a staple in the perk set of a certain respectable Blight, I know. It's okay. Flashlight on the Fang. Yep, we got that. Flan. Yeah, found envelope. How nice. Meanwhile, in selfish killer land, how was I supposed to know? Give that lurk a doggo. May your green people make it to the moon. When's the last time a human has made it into the moon? Oh. Been a long while, hasn't it? Perhaps other countries have gone more recently. I haven't kept track of stuff like that in a long time. Okay, Blighty. Where to next? Sanctum of Wrath. Just realized we are 9 subs from actually seriously having more emoji slots where I have to actually come up with a proper howdy emoji. Getting close. Got 2 here, 1 there, probably another one on that right side that's got distortion that I just can't see right now. Denara Sabine. Oh. Couldn't swing fast enough. Bummer that. Bummer. Stay here a little bit? She just ran off and I didn't see her. I guess she ran off and I didn't see her. What a bummer that is. Light footsteps or what have you. Good. All good. Side had somebody. I see markings here. What are you doing? Man. Just kind of taking a walk. Casual and all. To where I ended up. Whoops! I appreciate you, Pain. I appreciate you. Basement's right here. May as well go. I mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing, right? How convenient. Don't be like the... I think it was a Fangman a few games ago. You quit on it, your team now. It's just only starting. Jen here has activity. This is with Kayla. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do now, is it? Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see somebody else is running to hide. Ah, it can't work every time. How you doing, Brutal? Oops. The party. It's a party, Jonah. Hangman would have been juicy. Just, I'm trying to do a thing. Okay, so going back in that general direction, the basement too. Make it there easily enough. Do one of those. Not gonna work out so well. Break this since I'm here. We'll go to the right. Back into that basement. This seems like basement hour. Can't complain. Agitation's kind of satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Are we gonna get any barbecue value? We did. Non-stop speed. The speed addicts, you know how it is. You know how it is. Almost. Oh, you're still wounded. No, whoops. Baby Blight issues. Could it be an issue? Whoops. I saw my old message on Instagram that Jackbox forgot my burger. Next time I leave a 1-star on customer service. I don't even have that fast food place where I am, so I don't really know all that much about it. Back to the basement. Gotta love it. This is a pretty good map for this sort of deal. I don't know how to make it even Magi. We'll find out though. I think we'll be fine. I believe in us. I don't really know my limits with this. Aha! Success. I only need 2 more. Can we actually do it in one go? I'd be very surprised. Get any barbecue value here. Rush again. I didn't kick, I think. Not somebody here. Please, you get the OG hot shot. Let's go right back over. I got a challenge to do. Accept what that means. Are we missing heal checks down there? What are you guys thinking? Surely he won't come back. Would he ever do a thing like that? Only the basement. Oh, gee. Flashlight, that's the back of my head. Sometimes when people do that with the pyramid head, it's like, okay, I know it can be a little confusing. This guy, maybe not so much. One more, let's do it. Flashlight person, kind of volunteer. Like, if I give you great. These are disgusting. Hello? Ah. Oh, somebody up there. I'll work with that. I guess I'm picking first. Wait, nope, nope. Melody. Yes, that way. Basement. Perfect. Perfect. Ew. F your balance living. I don't like it. Ruining my thing. You are ruining my thing. Go back the other way. I can only herd them over. Elodie. Elodie. Go back. Straight away out the side. Not fun. You are not fun. And agitation, even with all its speed, is not going to make it all over there. Need a steal. Some barbecue. That one is lingering. Over there on the hill. Hey, not bad. But I don't know where the way up on this is. There it is. Oh no, overshot. It's almost cool. It's almost cool. Jonah there. Michaela here. Michaela, towards main. Go. Mush. He's not gonna do it. Jonah gonna do anything fancy. He's gonna do that. Oh dear. At least you tried. At least you tried. Into her. We got those guys healing. Jonah was, of course, this way, but you know what? We like to play with the ones that don't expect us. That's the killer way. Chase the ones that want to be chased, and this I'm feeling particularly bold and entertained by it. Here we are. You first, Fingy. Whack. Your KDR. Right here. Go anywhere but the basement I want to go. Do this. It's got good barbecue value to see the Jonah again. Don't know if I'll see LOD. Would be convenient though. I'm disappointed. I don't see either. Maybe we're up here though. Be cool. Be pretty cool. Let's see. We've done one generator so far. I don't know how that all has fallen apart so quickly. Like this. Wait for an unhook to happen out there. Kind of missed the scourge hook, but application's awesome as well. This side here. Progress there. Well, actually, we can back. There's some, but I don't really care that much. We have two on the other side where the unhook happens. Because, of course, we do. Push. There's one of you. Go back in here, gal. This side somewhere. There she is. Tree. Whoops. Interesting choice. Not a bad one, in fact. Not enough. Put you out here. Maybe we'll see somebody off to the side where I need them to be. It would be great. How many times have we got this one? Twice now. There's one here. Solo gen. This. You know I'm coming. Oh no. Can I make the basement with you? I think it's on that side on the right. Take a little bit of a walk. Oh, she's not wiggling. Perfect. Somebody went down here though. What? What are you doing down here? That'll do the challenge. Love it. And those guys unhooked. I don't see them. Alright, that one just DC'd. At least get your points, even if it's a few thousand. Come on. Gracefully. It's okay. Itchy nose. Let's go. Let's go. You're over here. Somewhere. Oh no, you're playing a kill shack, aren't you? Of course you are. I don't know about this. I don't think she's gonna stay. Here. Well, there is still a Jonah out here somewhere. options. We got options. Keep going for now. Progress there. I don't think that's reset though. Yes. I'm just gonna kick it anyway. I'm gonna keep wandering for somebody to appear. What's going on here? There. Go down. Okay, work out now, did it? Over here we have no progress. Solo Jen out and about probably has one of them back at it. See why not? They're trying to make some sort of progress somewhere, right? Yeah, they were nearby. Not exactly where I wanted them, but they were trying. Jonah. Blood and all. Oh, wow, reality. Oh, well, is Jonah gonna be able to save this one? Is he gonna try? He might not be interested in trying, if I had to guess. What is that? Will I see him off of the barbecue? No, he's probably nearby as well. Did we have an offering for this whole situation? I don't remember it. We did. We had like bloody party streamers and that sort of deal. Check Kill Shack first, anyway. Yes, no, maybe so? No, nothing there. Oh. The allergies continue. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. So, where to now, Jonah? You and me. Hurts. The corner here. There right now. Kind of listening if I can hear anything, but I've got nothing there. Nothing. What? This way. This way. Not open. Back over here. That's not a bad deal, that's over slippery. I'm not trying this either. Those tokens back, would you? Would you? Could you? Oh. Too slippery, those. I want the other ones first. Fine. I'll have to go nearly as much effort into checking as I can. Inject. I guess I can do check on both sides in one set of rushes, right? Right. Jonah. There he goes. He's trying to do the thing now. Got it. Fella. One got out alive, but I did a challenge, finally. It was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Let's grab that. Let's deal. Also, I'll check the builds because we do that. Resilience. Always all over the place anymore. There's Jonah with the distortion. Go figure. Also the one that got away. We'll take our happy 3K. Basement shenanigans have been good to us. Last 2 games. This finally got that charm. It was the last one I needed. What else do we have? Once we do trapper things, not that interested. No, I don't do unnerving presence. No wed. Ew, wants me to run no wed. No. No, thank you. Now I don't even know like what to do with myself for killer. Our basement challenges have just been sitting there for ages. Ages and ages. So much survivor stuff just lingering. We could go for being more systematic about all of it. So just get those yellow. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of survivor shit too. Ew, the Huntress challenge. Oh no. One of these days I'm gonna have to revisit the long shots. Going to have to try. How about this? There's something up there, but it's also blocked by lots of other survivor stuff. Oh, this is good for killer, right? I can be on both. There we are. That'll do for the moment. That'll do. Now we going in again with Blight. Look at all those points now. It just takes playing some Blight. Magically, you're already looking at the cap before you know it. Wong, Julie Bully, Minitex Dwights, Fire Taylor, J Bida, Fang, Moonlight Kates. Hmm. 3 medkit loadout. Because why not? I'd say it's a solo queue special, but we even use it when we're swiffing, so it's just a thing. Yeah, our little bird brain is. I use the bird charms on the other skin though. Kind of backwards. Just picked up first. No, it's a different one. Where is it? Oh well. Worry about it another time. I'm going in purple. Annotated blueprint hatch kill shack. This time we're running. And a coin. Disgusting. Of course, Brutal had to come through and talk about food. Always someone gotta do it. Lost track how many times we've done the Blight thing today, but they're getting to be okay. Still not successfully hook teching or anything like that, but at least I'm thinking about trying. It's still a work in progress. Here we are back in Haddonfield. Let's see if they'll let us keep the good region again. Really intend on defending that too hard. They are starting on that side, so I should probably go. 3 of you over here. What's up, Leon? 2 gals just went around the corner, about hedge, what have you. It's fine. CP the Snow Foxy. So, secure, contain, alright. Bye. Contain, protect. He's gonna be doing that somewhere else. Not with us today. Detected too much sweat. You'd be wrong, but you do you, my friend. You do you. Check this one out. I don't really suspect anyone on it. You never know. Quiet so far. Question mark? Question mark? Oh, there's some progress up here. Don't trust me trying to rush across this area, so what we're gonna do is just in case. I'm gonna make some racket off the vault, didn't we? There's a Kate. Edge. Pallet thing, we can break that, no problem. Vehicles. Vehicles. Katie. Bah, yeah. Making sure I was still coming. I'm still coming. Keep running. Just keep running. This way, because pallet. Whoops. Whoops. Kind of worked out. I didn't actually expect it to. We're here now. I don't like that. I don't like that scenario. We have people in Maine, don't we? Let's see. Finish this as a duo. Hangman over on the other side of things. Good here. At least they did break the 3-gen situation. I took an alternate route that I probably shouldn't have. Oh well. He's hanging about. Some heals because medkit things. One thing there. Got all thingy. A collision from stuff. Aw. I hit with my shoulder. She's running across this side. Sure. Sure, you do that. You do that. If you want to. That ain't it. Dang, I'm not feeling particularly gen pressured, so could you stay around these parts a little bit? Oh no. You healed, sure. Could you? Would you? She won't. Doesn't trust me. I wonder why. Whoops. Someone has the glyph there. That's mine. Where's my glyph? You're doing stuff? Well. Worry about the glyph later, I guess. I suppose. Not quite. Not quite. Here we go into the house. Of course we did. Alright, what's that glyph again? Heard it open. Let's see. Someone to the right. Do this before we wander off. Yeah, progress. I love that. So, we got Dwight out here playing around. Up, there he is. You're delayed. Yelp. Here. There. Suggest. So, somebody vaulted out this way. Move along. It's him again. Really? You again? Another vault? All the vault, fella. It's taking a bit, but eventually we're heading up. Eventually. Aww. Feller. Oh, scared somebody off of you. Who else is doing that? A lot of progress on this after all. Where did he end up going? There he is. Oh, that's Kate. Got 2 of you of 3 out here. That's Dwight. Oh, that doesn't collide. There we go. Done. Don't really care. We don't really care. Back side. Now I'm back into the house. This way into the front. Here a little bit. Gonna hit that vault. Here you inject. Your gens to go. We got some progress in. Do we? Maybe? Somewhere out here. Another DC. Yep. We got hit on that first lethal and up to a hook immediately after. And he was done. He was done. Right. This way. Lost track of our Dwights. Like this. Oh, Nobody there for now. A lot of healing out there. Top again. Oh, but why would you do this? I think I heard Blight for a moment. Outside. Go this way. Stop messing up Haddonfield. It's rude. It's already messed up enough. It's falling. See the Kates. Wop, wop, wop. Get to the moon's orbit. Hey! An extra process to land, I take it? That's pretty good. Bad. Not bad. So, my friend, we're gonna put you in the box so I can see the other two, I hope. We got Tiger Tailory. Whoops. Whoops. There's somewhere. They're doing the gen. Just keep going. This way. We'll fall down here. It might end up happening. Yeah, it did. It did. Well, anyway, didn't they? I heard the fang go down. The one maybe a little bit slightly behind. We see the markings. We can. This is the fang going up that side. Well, I see you now. I expect to have that go that way. Up inside here. We did unhook. Bang. Bang. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Almost. Almost. I'll have tokens to rush right now. A lot of fuel, so he's stranded, spinning around the moon forever. So I take it that means that's a death. Despite progress to your green little people, death is the result there. Well, hey, at least it's progress. I'm sure he knew what he was getting into. It's a basement moment, friend. You know it is. Yeah, progress nonetheless. He was expendable anyway, I'm sure. Man. I quite like this agitation thing. Engine to go. You guys got this. You got this. I believe in you. Got one hanging out there. Don't know where the other one went up to. In the house. Lingering. Another one outside in there. Came out here. Do a thing. See him. There he is. Once I get better, I'm gonna have a lot of rescue missions to do. Oh, they still live out there, huh? Oh, they just look like instantly dead. Or dead eventually, kind of deal. Aww. Aww. Probably vault. The other one's off the hook deal. They're out here now. Running. This way. And she goes again. Not sure where Kate ran off to, but we can work with this. And she touched that gen, so no issues with that kind of deal. They don't die unless the ship explodes. They have long lives. Good to know. Got one healing down below and one working the gen down below. Alright, so go over there. We can make it. Be great. Everybody gotta go get Pigman immediately. Down here. Well, this guy's healing. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. I think I have pallets and whatnot here. Kate working that. She was working that gen, and then she decided she's gonna go save Fangman instead. Oh boy, Kate. Oh boy. What's it gonna be here? Going back in, are we? that way, huh? Going. What are we doing? Still around, are we? Maybe yes, no, possibly. Well, I could do it. This way, moment. She's going out here after all. There she is. Need to rush that. Alright, Basin's in the back here. May as well. We got all this agitation for something. We'll go back and get Dwight's. I assume he's not getting up on his own. Is he still hanging out? Or is he crawling? What do you do? What do you do out here? Somewhere. Maybe. There he is. Hiding in the little bushes. There's a perfectly fine hook for you. Not even wiggly. He knows it's coming. So long farewell for now. Deliverance chance there, but doubt. Big doubts. Watch this. Sacrifice. Ruthless. Not bad, not bad. Lack of resilience. We got life. Lack of dead hard. That's a real lack. Prove thyself. Didn't really quite work out, but they had a couple of them. Ready for next. Not quite capped out yet. Not quite Nia time. Not to say that I'll shoot for that, but could be a thing. Here's your fairy tale castle, Mr. Blight, because that totally vibes with you. Bangman, Claudette, Jake, and Carlos. It's Lewis, Tommy, Night Stalker, and Dalisha. A map. Rare to see. Eventually I have to do map games just to do challenges. Blech. No thank you. No thank you at all. Toolbox Carlos too. You do you, I guess. That flashlight though. This is more even distribution. There's the med kit. I was saying, just need a med kit. And it'll be like super unique. Here goes nothing. He's got some bad breath. Never really noticed it before. Oh my. Very purple. One's running a shroud. Let's see where they end up. Unless they're a distortion. So, where are they gonna put us next time? This time. Wouldn't mind an interior map just for something different. They did do RPD earlier, which is a bit of an experience. Nope, back at Yamaoka. There's a lot of Yamaokas today. But it's been okay. At least on Blight. 1, 2, 3. There's always that One distortion out there these days. Okay. How you doing? Is this gonna be our token DC? We're getting caught at the beginning. Seems to be a thing, right? Run! Fang, run. I'm purple, you're pink. Be friends. Very feminine looking. Oh, still hit me. Don't want that. Looks like this one's got some bite. Good for her. Not another Leon. Okay. What I wanted. You slippery beast. We got somebody else out there. Look at this. So, let's take a look around. Lingering. Looking for a return trip. Maybe. This is Carlos. And with a toolbox situation. More slippery than I want that to be. Times and places for that, but not now. Not now. Remains quiet. I'm sad. Didn't get to finish that chase with Fang. Heal up, because she is the med kit, of course. She is out here. Go out that way. Whoops. Somebody else here too, huh? Say Jake. Pick this. Can use the boom deal. Get it out of here. Vaulted. See them kind of going left, isn't it? A little bit. There's the thing up here again. They're everywhere. This side. Oh, visible. Didn't expect you to stay there like that. Sneaky. What are we doing now? Vaulting right here. Who was it this time? Who was it this time? What's it called that? So I've seen 3. No? Yeah, I've seen everybody. 4. Nice. I'm gonna do that Jen situation, maybe? Yeah, there's the Jake out there. Right here. Right here to the first gen. Closing in these chases the way we would like to. Yes. Since I'm here. Hi. He almost came back through it, I guess. Thinking about it. Let's look right to the left. Fine. Not running a skirt check anyway. Do that. Anyone out there I can see? Not so much. Oh, wait, there's 2 there. Where's the vault here? There it is. Kind of surprised that's in. Barbecue. Alright, that is. Break it. We unhooked him. All that to do the thing. This here. Okay. No, that's not the one. Where is the one? This is the one over here. Let's finish it. I see. Bang. Chase around a little bit. This side, we have a pallet. We can break another time. Everything. Good move. Oh. Shot that. So. Doing that sort of thing. Not quite a rush there. Okay, let's go now. Over here. Boon's back. Surprise. Check me. We're here for now. There at the moment. Anybody in Maine from this angle? Probably not so much. That. Destruction. Just rushing everywhere. Really long paths. Over here. Which one? Boon's out this way would make sense. Moving it around a lot now. Can't make up our mind. Unless we got multiples, I guess it's also possible. It happens. The glyph was behind me. There's Carlos. He's used his toolbox by now, right? Run, Carlos, run. here. That. Give me what I want with these. Color. Where are you at, though? There on the left. Just keep running. Just keep running. Silly bleeder. Got somebody. Some sort of racket. They want that after all. Go figure. Go figure. Much W. Right here. Should be good value for barbecue. Barbecue. BBQ action. We got one there, one there. I don't know where that third one is right now. All the way out here. Nasty. Nasty. What? What? How is this? How is this not? Something I'm colliding with. We're here for a moment. They went to the right because they knew it was coming. Boon's here as well. I guess I can get rid of it. And I finished the other side. We saw barbecue. Fusions to go. Well, this hassle at least is a good thing. Good news is it's not the Borjo. Actually, this one was the one I thought. There's something else. This is almost done as well. Almost. Tap, not tap. Tap this one. Where do we end up hiding? It's Jake, the dark clothed individual. Right, could be somebody else interested in doing that. Cliff. Okay. Okay. So, one gym to go. We care about that too much right now. Checking out here. More boons are everywhere. They're everywhere. Get this out of here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we're still around. Gonna check Jen for a little bit. He's already done. Got two over that way. Making a lot of noise out there. Over this way. There. We got things over here, of course. I'm more interested in the one on the left. Carlos. That's a little bit too. Who was it? Same one that was running around from the other gen? Perhaps. Perhaps. Here. Lewis. That way. That. Whoops. Did not expect that. Ball here. Gotta finish that gen behind me. Probably. Probably. Over here, gonna hang out a little bit. Lingered a little bit too much. Put this man back on a hook because I want to eat nearby. Over here. That's the gen they finished. Good chance they want that gate over there. You can see one on the way. Second hook for the Carlos. Here. Taking a look around. Another boon. They're everywhere. Around. We got hooked over that side. See here. Should have another. Might as well get this on. Why not? Break this in. That side. What? Go through that. The more you know. Far edge. W came towards the other gate. Maybe. Let's see what they're doing over here since they had some time to mess with it. This is the Fang. Last token there. Okay. Okay. Name sign. Very hittable thing. Bummer. And that side to the left. Well, drop it or not. It's not working for me. So thing. I'm going. Oh, so it's a overshot. Okay, which one they open? This one. As of course they did. Go over here. This side. Hello. Hi. It's Tommy the Jake. What are we looking at over here now? Okay, just healed up. More boons everywhere. There's 2 of them, I think. At least. 3. Long farewell to our Blight. And then there were 2. Bang. There's the Carlos. Nice. Not as solid as the last Yama, okay? Alright. It's here. Only 27k-ish. A little under. Windows had the proof, dead hard. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a lot of boons. That's a lot. Continue. Everywhere they went, there's another place to heal. Fair enough. Now, 500k left before we cap out. We still have the we still have the bonus on the killers, so with the killer we shall grind. What do I want to do? Really wanted to kill more, we'd slot the Genso down, but I'm not gonna do it. Not today. Jane, Dwight, Ada, Jane. Buzz, Purple, Monkey, Stone, Chew, Mukul, Lifted 420. Flashlight on our Dwights. Back to the Iron vibes. There is the... Oh, I keep wanting to get the charm that we unlocked. I'm like, it took me forever to get it.
Be imprisoned and tortured by Trickster.
Hey, that's what you're into. That's what they're into. Who are we to say no? Hatch Killer Shack. Hey yo, welcome back, Kev. Man, I can always make an entrance. Not me. Oh, yes, you. Yes, you. Where are we going next? Seems like most common map today has been Yamaoka. Oh, I'm a McMillan. That's the last time we've been to McMillan. It's like it's been ages. Maybe a whole day. I can see all 4 this time around. How nice. There's a wild Ada. She was just like looking in every direction but the one I was coming from. That's so weird. Anyway. How are you, Ada? What you doing? Stoned at you. Oh, I guess she's stoned. You? We're gonna take the Brown to the Super Bowl. Anytime, right? No problem. Not a big deal, no. 2. Lost track of them. We're gonna play with these on the far side, because why not? Why not? Jane. Lifted 420. Data, so we have 2 of our crews. Please. Not quite that timing we want. Here. I guess. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do? Around here someplace. Yeah, do that powder not, gal. I hear you. I hear you. What? What? I guess I don't question it. Put her on the hook and see who we can see out here. Jen. Oh, I'm going that way. Very, very sad of that. Oh. Fuzzy purple monkey. Anybody else on that gen? Maybe. I don't care. I just don't care. Oh, that was very hittable. Sure. Back. Slowly. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that still worked out for her. We unhook the other Jane. So many Janes. Little time. One's here. Why would you be here? Why would you do such a thing? There's a Dwight as well. And a collision course a little bit. I kind of did the same thing the other one did. Not gonna lie, it seems to be a consistent issue. Let's go. Here? Wait, where? There? Maybe? Anywhere? There? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go over here. This is the place. I don't know how much we'll see off of that. Oh, there's one there. There were plenty others, clearly. Kill shack, maybe? One little gen right now. Work out the way I want it to. That's okay. Leave it for the time being. Back up in a moment. Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh. Swung this around way more than I thought I wanted to. Oh, right. That one does not have a dead hard. It's just doing the old go around the circle thing. Actually, the light did set in the right spot. Let's go this way with this one again. This way. Oh. Got somebody around to do the power? That'd be okay. Yeah. Also doing a lot of gens then, which is fine too. Okay, this. Second gens then. Okay, we're gonna blow it out here. Barbecue Valley, we can't get hooked. Moment. That's a lot more than I want to. This side. Dwight, we can play with him as well, since we don't really know what he's, other than the flashlight thing, what he's up to. Expect Jens to be rolling, of course. Right. This is Jane. That. Here, doing the thing she does. I guess I'll break this, so I suppose I will. Why not? Why not? See gens, please. Appreciate that. Side of this, sadly. That's worth a kick. Here. Bummer. Bummer. That. I expect another one to be hanging out to save the day, you would think. This one did a capture the gin. I don't have nowhere to hide, sadly. Over here. Do that first, since we don't have any palette disruption. Why would you do that? I'm gonna recover him, she hopes, but that's not gonna work out. Mistakes were made, Ada. Mistakes were made. Leave the Dwight there for the time being. It'll be kind of a nuisance to find a third hook for him anyway, right? I see the fourth person. I can't, so they might be around here too. I'll break this for the time being. Just get down, you did. First. That on her. We can hit her and trade them out. No problem. Gonna get their Dwight up, you would think. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Anyway. Dwight. Alright, so. Wow. Flashlights and whatnot. I don't know where we left the other one around these parts. One here may as well. Near the rock and all, kind of useful that way. Use this, no problem. Will I see anybody on the other side? There's one on the run. Out here. Michael? The Michael of a different color. Go right this way. Maybe we'll see Ada again. Here she was Ada out here that I didn't notice before. This is close enough. Somebody was right here. There she is. Good call, I suppose. Going down, not very fun. There's that. Face this corner, put her up this side. Not gonna get much value off barbecue, I would imagine. There still. Kind of forgot about you, you're not gonna lie. Forgot you were there. You were out and about the whole time. Go for Dwight. Main. This isn't open yet. I'm just gonna have to open it up in that way. Super that we want to be there. Hi. Hello. Here's the vault. Dead hard. The other one's still hanging out in the corner. He wants to go and do that thing. Guess not. To get rid of that, no problem. In the corner. Yoink. Oh, okay. I suppose that's alright. We should have taken him somewhere else, but here we are anyway. Here we are anyway. He is. This one. I don't have an easy hook for you. I could very well just leave her here, but I don't need to. It's fine. The 3 gens to do, and there's just the 2 of them. Let's take a walk. Quite a lot of speed to just walk around like this. Can she get down though? I guess not. Good enough. It was good enough. Education did a job there for sure. Rush, 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 rush. Well, that was okay. Still not getting all the things I want to be able to do down, but we'll take the merciless. And, those were the builds. One set of boots. Windows. There's a blast mine. I don't think we ever saw it. BT. On to the next. Shit. 1,609,000. Words hard. There you go. Numbers hard, I should say. Delighted crow. Probably should just strip that off. It might make my life a little easier. Well, I'm still trying to figure things out. Vittorio Meg. Although crossing across the entire map is pretty nice. Green pie. Bloodlust moss. Barbara Shawn. It's supposed to be Barbarian. Not a female first name, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, bye. Don't know why you left, but farewell. Flashlight Rebecca. Now we got a Katie Poo thing. Oh, bye, too. Body's dipping. It's the Vittorio, isn't it? Can't trust the Vittorio. Or it's a Meg with a key. Also a little troubling. Plenty of reasons, I suppose. True Misfit Ace. Now we've got multiple flashlights. This is fine. The shirt looks kind of cozy. Extra timer. It's all on you, Meg. There we go. Much better. That's more like it. Megs are supposed to be in a hurry, right? Alright. Going to Auto Haven. We love Auto Haven. Sort of. Not all the time. A lot of it, I guess it's okay. It's gotta be a map that appears a lot. It may as well be that one. My hands are extra the cold today. Blame the rain. We are about in that rainy season feeling. Which also means my internet connection will be more likely to just poop. We don't look forward to that. Mazzaron's resting, please. A little bit of Auto Haven. Whoosh, whoosh. 4, all there. All there. Long haul. One wants to go in the basement. You do you, I guess. Obviously in Maine. Put this in first. There's on the left side. We know one's in here. Oh, well. Time to go, buddy. I do really like the color of that shirt, though. Really nice. At least you got taste, Ace. At least you got taste. Did you end up going? I don't know, because I definitely overshot this. Got somebody hanging out over there. It's a Meg. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's the Ace, too. What in the world? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's pretty cool. For me. Look here. See if anybody ran all the way to the other side. I doubt it. Flamingos, too. Oh, that's... barbecue value here? Who knew? You and your potential energy. Can't have that running around now, can we? Don't waste time on that. You can go right ahead. Let's go back. Get a flashlight over there, too. Whoosh. Here we go. Still have Ace on a hook. Looks like we stuck around a little bit, didn't we? This. Back here. Why would you do that? I don't know. I'm not going to question it too much. Break this in. The bang med's probably on my right side, right? I expect her to be somewhere. Either way. Pick him up. I don't think she's gonna save the day after all. Could be another basement opportunity. I didn't really intend on that happening. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Vegetation. May as well use it. Oh no, just shy, just shy. Alright. Go up here again. Now we can do it. The one and only favorite game. Let's hey Tech, how you doing? What's up? Alright, now we're going to the basement again. This time Meg maybe wants to stop me, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna do a generator? So we should be doing. That off work. Well, welcome home, I take it. No barbecue value there. Questionable. Here, kind of lingering. They just did this gen. Finally, they've been working on it for quite a while. How about here doing their thing? This way, that's Fangman. Our handy dandy flashlights. We got Meg deciding she wants to open a chest. Not great to plan, I think. Probably need to get going. So let's go into the basement and save the day. I take it. That was ace. So, there's that. What are we doing? What do we think we're doing? Over here. Nah. Now you got in your chest? How's that? Or is that what you already had? I don't know. Either way. Maybe we're gonna get another basement moment. Yes, we got a crafty flashlight out there looking to save the day. She was trying. She was trying. Ooh. Basement shenanigans on high. Not this again. I can kick this for the moment. Somewhere out there was a man. Thought I heard her out here. Kind of lingering. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Like, I'm not even tempted to use my power here. Gotta do, like, slow and steady while they're in the building. Let's release the Vittorio unless Ace can save the day. Bella, no. Save her and got it there. Already lost one person though. It's not much danger for me. Not at all. You already know how this is gonna go, don't you? Okay, so there's a bang man still out here, right? Somewhere. You wanna ask I'm blind. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? Go deal with the Meg situation next. Just trying to recover the team. Still worked. It still worked. I'll take it. Yeah, there's no unbreakable. They're kind of sunk at this point. Basement things. Bye. Over here. Look in the last one. That's GG. Very unlucky circumstances. There's a slight chance of deliverance. But big doubt. Taking our chances, but that'll do. Got like half of the rush points. Imagine. Imagine. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wop, 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 wop. So long, farewell to our survivors. Not a bad deal there. There's with the builds. Vittorio obviously was doing some Vittorio shenanigans. Didn't work out so well. I get hit by that residual manifest once. I had very little intention of going anywhere, and then I needed to see auras. It's usually that one. Doesn't make me very happy as an aura enjoyer. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna switch to do some Survivor. Because the points are piling up, and it's about halfway through stream. Feels about right. Alright, we're back for the survivor thing. Solo queue for now, of course, and as always, anyone who would like to come play is welcome to join me. And now I get to burn all these points to climb my way to 94. So close to being done. We're so close. Fame squad and merge. Well, we'll see. I mean, Friday night and Saturday morning now. People probably had stuff to do or partied so hard they're asleep now. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. Grass touchers, all of them. I mean, I blame them. I blame them a lot. What am I gonna do here? Nothing of great value. I say that a lot, these blood webs. That's what it is. Just hit me with that mass spend already behavior. The greatest update in a long time. Like, I don't need a new killer. I don't need new survivors. I don't need perks. I don't need maps. I need to be able to spend these blood points faster. Rayana, Born Winna Adam, and CXDW Jane. Brand new parts. Don't mind if I do. 25, do a bit of this. Here's holding a sop killer and Rebecca. Not just any Rebecca, she's the howdy doody variety. Daisy Dukes and all. Then on the moon! Bog. Congrats, doggo. After the moon, what's next? Where your little green people go next? Born Winner. We'll see about that. Getting back from the moon. Oh. The return trip is pretty important. Take it in Discord. Nice. The old Fameland. I got Gaming General here. Been done. Oh, little green people are kind of cute. You know, googly-eyed, kind of creepy getaway, but you know, DVD players, we appreciate creepy. It's been done. I guess the graphics aren't as bad as I was imagining it to be in that game. It's okay. It's okay. Back in my day, everything was 2D and you just had mostly text type things to interact with. Lots of menus. I liked the original Master of Orion. Yeah, all the way back then. What was it? 2. One of those. Mother's Dwelling. Nice when I played this space games. Red Forest. They didn't give me this at all while I was killing. And I'm a little bummed, but here we are for Survivor. Sorry, you're a Born Winner, you can find another place. I am wearing the zebra pant. So we're gonna extend my way for round 1 of this. That proved myself, that's nice. I see him coming, it's a trickster. With the worst aim I've seen in a long time, it's fine. I don't mind. We did our gen. I hope we don't get caught, multiple people. Admiring his clothes, as we do. The green people are always happy, even the one floating in space forever. Such optimism. We made it. Sort of. My health contribute to our Kerbal society. That coat's not bad. The bloodstain, we could pass on, but not bad. So cozy and edgy it was. What were we thinking it was going to? I don't know. I don't know. We got 2 people to decide they're not going to do gens. Just kind of, stop and stare. I mean, the ladies love Trickster, right? But I didn't comment on the crash rocket in the back. I can't really tell it's truly crash. It's there, right? Or maybe that's how it lands. How the hell do I know? Why did you have to draw attention to it now? No, this is just unfortunate. More rescue missions is fine. It's fine. We have somebody on Jen. We do not just say he's not making it back. Add another one to the rescue mission later list, I take it. Green is an option. Not really what we want to do. Trickster's right there, because of course he wants to come and go for me, because why not? I mean, it is a trickster. He's got limited options for stuff like that, right? Our boy is slow as can be. W key, second gen's done. He's still coming. Are you even throwing knives right now, bud? I'm taking you to some far-flung corner of this giant map. You realize you'll pay for that, right? Man don't care. He's still trying. Roll the knives, buddy. Roll the knives. Or don't, I guess it's okay too. I don't know. There's a gen here, but obviously I'm not gonna be doing that right now. Trust the knives? There you go. I guess you're wearing nice things. You're not a trickster type. He's trying though. He's trying. Gen about to complete. The iridescent. Got me this way anyway. 2 gens to go, fella. Rebecca there. What? Well, I mean, she's trying to do a thing, but I don't know. This is the wisest of things. That face. Face, doggo. Purple space people. I don't need a close-up of that face in the Discord. Chasing around that. We need people on gens. Do gens. Okay, I guess we can accept this. Yeah, it is really derpy. I pull it over onto the screen. Is he doing skill check to try not to die? Trade. Desperation hour. Alright, we're gonna go try and go far and wide anyway. Going to try. I could use a far-flung gen, but that's gonna be a problem for after I heal. I do have Jane working on something. Not a bad deal. Trickster's right here, because that's just my luck right now. I don't can keep him more busy than I felt like I did. And watch you see me get those skill checks. Very judgmental. Little space people. Mission's already done, but that might be alright for the time being. Somebody else keeps the killer a little busy. Have 2 gens done here. Ended up in main. Looks like we did main as far as gens go. We have 2 different gens running. A set of 4. Let's see, kill shack side. Go back out here. Can work with that. Not sure what happened to Jane there. What she thinking? Trickster's running around, going in his general direction. Going towards Jane now. Everybody injured with me kind of situation. She can chase or she's gonna make it to unhook. I hope she's making it to unhook. That'll make life much easier. Looks like she's on her way. Keep this Shen. Check the... Yep, he's checking the hook. Trickster things. You can throw your knives at 2 people. Why would you bother trying to find what might be one at best? Get this done. Heal Rebecca. Have a second hook on Adam next. Partial heal already done. Alright, and then Jane was working... Oh, Lord. Lord, not like this. Jane was working on this over here. I don't think she had tons of progress, but she had progress. It's not bad, 50%. I can work with this. Keep it going. I'm looking to save the day. That might be a little bit of a dangerous spot. No, crew. Gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna get the Jane. I'm the only one on my feet at this point. Good chance he wants to check this side. Just quick. Let's go on for that one over there. We want to heal. It's gonna be kind of tough. There's always a chance we have some adrenaline here, but I'm not that close yet. Not yet. Some time to hang out. It's okay. Rocket's on its side in the pick, but I actually landed it correctly. But when the spaceman got to the ladder, his weight tipped the rocket over. Wow, they keep all of that into account, huh? No, not again. I hope you got adrenaline there, somebody. Nope, not so much. It's a menace. Now he knows where I am. Now he knows where I am. Now he's chasing me. We are not fully recovered everywhere. Exposed there. Try to just one me. Get her in time. That is unfortunate. If only somebody out there had adrenaline. That would have been the difference. You trickster. Apparently some people love him way, way too much. I never quite comprehend how to avoid the knife situation against Trickster. They're nervous as fuck. Supposedly. About this tie without anything under the jacket, though. Just kinda gonna put on a hook. Give her the hatch. Which one is it? We'll see. Eyes are creepy, though. I assume those are contacts, but who knows? This is a borderline fantasy game. A shield for Trickster. A shield? What do you mean? What do you mean? A shield against his knives? Yeah. I guess we could use something like that. And for the hatch, or you... No. I don't know. Oh, that's closed now. You're gonna bleed out this poor Rihanna. Okay, that's more like it. Mr. Fuddy. The fuzzy coat. Headed into the basement. She's wiggling. She's got it, but there's no hatch involved, girl. I don't know. Somehow break chase and escape. Gate opened. She's like, may as well go back in the basement. That's exactly where I'm going, and I agree. That iridescent did not help our cause. But sometimes, much like when I run that, I didn't end up doing anything with it most chases. It was triggered. Creeper. You creeper. Alright, on to solo queue round 2. This gal hurries up and dies. Enduring, Iron Maiden, Save the Best, Spirit Fury. Iron Maiden, huh? Yeah, the iridescent photo card and the diamond cufflinks. Reveal survival auras for 6 seconds when their laceration reaches 1 blade hit for maximum. I see. Yeah, he was warding that, so he really likes that idea. Even if he's nervous as fuck. Alright, queue us up for another one. Let's do gel dressings because I have 10, sure. Almost out of these medkits. I got 12 of the nicer ones and 7 of the purples, though. Empty, but I kind of want to save them for reset. Which won't happen days? Something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be spending points. Trying to climb on Nia. Not like that. But climb in prestige on Nia. Grab all these. And chill for the next match. Not a bad queue right now. It's technically the weekend after all. UV Lori's Arena. PC Queen, don't say that. It's Algeria and Jesus saves. We can at least hope it's like the District of Columbia, not the disconnect, but what are the odds? I would not being disconnect in a game like this. A lot of people DC against my Blight. And I wasn't even playing that sweaty. I was just trying to rush around and do some things. Not very effectively, I might add. But we tried. One. Got escape cake. Just escape cake do we have? Maybe we should just burn all those right now. In our desperation to get it done. 150? Yeah, I feel like we have enough. We can just do this. May as well. We're so close to that 100. Be a little extra. Speaking of, here's another. And more than we are spending right now. Check for medkits first. BP type items. Flashlight Yui. Keep scaring killers away. The usual kind of scenario. Doesn't bother me as much when I don't do things. Big bros! How are you? What are you up to today? Killer good to go. Well, they're here. Haven't bailed on us yet. Progress. Progress. Oh, medkit, yes. Ooh, award. Don't mind if I do. Got home from hanging with some friends. It's so cold though. It's like 37 degrees. Eee, no. Disgusting. Such temperatures are unacceptable. It's like half of what it is here. Oh no, oh no. Well, in my house. I don't know what it is outside. It's just kind of cold overall. It's been rainy today, after all. These killers taking their sweet ass time. Or did it reset? I don't even know. I lost track. Do what they do. I'll be here, waiting. Flashlights. Between the prestige and the two flashlights, I guess I don't blame the first killer, or however many left. Prestige! She's out there grinding Fallout 76 is my guess. Lee! Haven't seen Lee today. I don't think I have, unless it was earlier. Way earlier. Let's go. Dead Dog Saloon. I love how Killer Dodge can like to you too. Love the Dodger. Alright. Do one on the side here first. haven't seen the unknown beacon yet either. He hasn't woken up yet, I suppose. This huntress. Brave soul who actually came to play us. Great skill check. The blast mine point, because why not? DC Queen and I are about equal on our gens. DC Queen got shuffled off with a gen, you would imagine. Let's take any hits yet. We're just kind of avoiding. Fair enough, that's. I don't even hear her anymore. Suspicious. Alright, now she's on Glory. We're on Old. Just chilling. Maybe your attention seeking unknown person here. No, bully me. I'm just cool kid. Not so much, but welcome 101. How you doing? Alright, looking pretty good out there. First one's done. One in the corner for later. Actually, something a little bit more ambitious, perhaps. Throw towards that side. So we're gonna go over here. Walking it off. The unknown basin. Oh, okay. Not done main yet. Something rolling. Bang! Save me from baby bullying me. Lord. It's all just untrue. And she's coming, I hear her. On the other side of the wall. There she is. What? How am I in chase her? She's all the way down there, please, excuse me. Over here, I suppose. Trying to find something else to do, not get a hatchet to the face. Gonna force that gen. Good on you. Brave soul. Nooses in corner. One here is also acceptable. We'll go for that. You're unknown piece in 101. Who's unknown piece in 1? I think that's a 1 through 100. That's a lot of pieces. A lot of persons. Where is Lee? It's Friday night, now on to Saturday morning. Some people got lives. They got a party. No, oh, I'm the number one unknown person? I didn't know. I did not know. Goes right there. Coming to me. Nope, she's gonna do kill shack, so we're gonna just keep doing the great skill check thing we're doing. Nah, I don't touch that grass. We don't do that. We don't do that. Pick that one up and put them on a hook unless there's a flashlight save on the way. Nope. What is she wearing also? Fail here. For the time being. Everybody's trying to save the day. The action completed. We don't have one in this corner. We do have one in this corner. Kick that gen, so she's probably busy with all those guys for the time being. Tonko. We love Poro. Oh, father's not here yet. No, there he is! Speak of Lee, the Poro father, and he shall appear. So, just here minding my own business, doing the gen. Don't mind me. I was working on, never even got kicked. I'll go back there. Stay here for now. Even have the Freddy. 50%. Rolling. We're rolling. Jen is going. Chilling. Finish my gens in there. Somebody did. got that. Let me see. You guys end up like hanging with each other and miss each other more than you guys ever miss me. Granted, I mean, I'm the one here for 10 plus hours, I suppose. But you know what I mean. There's nothing wrong with it. You're all the nice ones. Woke up by accident. Well, good morning, GPV. How was your limited sleep? Wait, that was the last gen. The more you know. There's a gate on that side, probably. Should be doing the one that was back here. Is there one back here? Nah. Not too convenient. Somebody's on a gate. I don't know which one. I didn't catch what the second one is. That's right. It's GPV. I miss you, fan, because I see you every day. True. True. Well, not every day. I have that Sunday night into Monday morning off, you know. Alright, we're at 99 this one. Assuming I can. Oh, she's coming. Jane, she's coming. She's coming. We have to play an RPG. I close the hatch. I was watching both doors, and I see Ace opening the main one, and he run. I follow, but nowhere to be seen. Then I remember Fame hidden in a bush, and there he was. The RPD bush in that little alleyway. Very effective. Yes, you may. 3 spots right now. It's just me and the solo queue at the moment. Opened up this door. I mean, we got the time. Me as well. Seemed like an effective blind moment, but point there. She's gonna be interested in killing me because you did that like, right in her face kind of deal. There's the other gate. I can see it now. I see it now. She's coming. She's coming. Did you reload? I guess you did. Still hit me. I would hope you are well too. And the bush is lethal. Just as a tall lady, right? She's a very tall lady. The gate is not open yet. Go this way. Let's see you again. Yes, we have had the return of the GPV. We missed her dearly. Going towards the gate. I am in the open. Flashlight opportunity here. Not so much this time. Alright, our exit is right there. We have somebody that can make the trade. We are doing the heal back there, all that good stuff. Got plenty of time. These trademarks had more homes. Into hatchet, people. Cult is strong. Oh no. Oh no, not this again. Alright. 3 of them. They're kind of taking their sweet time now. I'm gonna realize time is short. Alright, well, that. Trying to go out this way. I'm on death hooks, so there's not too much I can really do. Just chilling here for the time being. I can heal myself. We have 2 slugs, very unfortunate. I'm crawling. Oh, that is unfortunate. There is still 1 on their feet right now. Alright, they're still gonna have to heal and try and do another exchange. I wasn't really super good for anyway, because if it failed, I ended up dead anyway. Yep, we will take over the world soon. Oh. No world conquest for poros. Nobody needs this. Jesus saves. Oh, I was gonna say that. Might end up pretty good, but then she did drop the chase and go back over. Pain cult. It's general cult. By whatever label you would like. But it's ours. The help of 101 and after that... Oh no. You can't reveal the plans like that, Lee. ruining it for everyone. So it's plenty of time. Still healing. She's aware they're right behind the rock, right? Right? Surely they know. Really doesn't want to do anything but face camp this. Oh, goodness. Fame cult, the one true cult. Cult of fame. It's very cult-like. Sounds like Brutus Julius Caesar situation. Yes, a little bit. That. Oh no, more trades incoming. They're running out of time. We need to just take 3, sadly. Crawl, 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 crawl. Only hope. Alright, so chasing that one out. Ooh, unbreakable. Well, hope you got a dead hard because you're probably gonna need it. We might pull this off. Oh, they're running that way. I don't know, crew. I don't know. Laura, you need to go. The timer. The timer. Cutting it really close. Oh no! 2 of them got caught. Oh no. Good luck, Lee. I never even noticed there was a hanged man in that until right now. First time I've seen it. Grasser Ball. Jolt saved the best for last. Darkness revealed Iron Maiden. No add-ons. Thank you for the ones that did unhook me so I could run. But not everybody made it. You're eating a what kind of Hot Pocket? It's the real question. Where's Bros? There he is. Alright. Need to go there. Do the Discord thing if you'd like, just let me know. Chill where I am. Keep spending points because what else I gotta do until Nia's finished? Nobody else gets BP. This is the current rule. Forget and make a mistake in there, but for the most part, I'm sticking to it. The Discord? Yes, we can do the Discord. Pull that away. Find that channel. Too many things. I have everything open right now. There we go. Go ahead and hop in the lobby or the hangout. I can pull you down. There he is. There we go. Hello, hello. That's all I don't have on this thing, probably. Just a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Pepperoni and cheese Hot Pocket. That's the kind I liked back when I ate those. I got Giovanni in flesh. And your ghoul friend. I suppose these two do get along. Those kind of names. Da-da-da-da-da-da. 30 seconds. First time we've had the Fang Bros here in a little bit. Welcome
Been a
back.
while.
What volume do I have you set at? Oh, I suppose I can turn you up. See, that helps us out a little bit. My brain is fried. Not allowed. Not allowed, doggo. You have a little plant charm that Leon? I guess he does. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Here we go. I got some escape cakes. Because why not? Alright. Duo Q, take 1. Might be a double duo Q. Can't be for sure, but a ghoul and someone in the flesh. Could be. RPD. So with bros comes the RPD. Sure, why not? There's a gen over here.
I love RPD.
I am an RPD enjoyer as well. We got corrupt intervention on the alleyway gen. Locked up here, of course, as well. Forcing us into the lobby immediately. Nasty. Oh my goodness. It's a pyramid head down there. It's been so long. Classic Dorito. No fanciness, not even the prestige. Shit. Can you please tell me think about the end?
Looking for a boon. Alright.
The end, what does it stand for? There we go. He's a coming. One, can you please tell me how to be Doggo? Dog. How to beat this? No. Okay, so let's see. This one's of course blocked. Back to try the lobby. Nonsense. Doggo. Julio? Is that? I don't know. Hey, was a little AFK. Urban Evader and all. But that's fine, I guess. She's back now. Interesting angle up there on the stairs. Doggo says, I'm cool. All I see is a bunch of caps lock. Not very cool of you.
Yeah. I could not find a boon.
Checked the offices. Alright, Leon.
First
Hook. On the far side, we're gonna finish lobby. Oh, nope. The Kate decided to let go way too early and we got dead man switched. Kind of a shame that.
Good old Kate.
Yeah, I think she's going for. She would go for the unhook, but it doesn't look like it. So I guess that's nope, I can't do it now either. Executioner's on me. Pyramid head. I want to commit.
I'm going back to main.
It's like Kate's going. Yeah, Kate's going. Unhook, maybe. Not shooting chase. I'm gonna go unhook then. Hang in there, Mr. Leon. Hang in there. Nice completed gen. Should be fine before seconds. Assuming we're not camping. I don't think this one is. I do hear him, but he just got Kate. Leon. There we go. We're gonna heal here. Little sketchy, but he's busy hooking the Kate all the way up that way. I'll walk this way a little bit. Nice, going downstairs now. You found a boom. Very nice. Heal up the Leon. You're in chase. Hit the torments. Going that way.
He found my boon. As soon as I popped it, he has a barbecue, I believe.
Going up there. Killer's right that way though. Oh lord.
I dead-hearted.
Oh lord. No, we're gonna have to... Okay, you're going page side. Alleyway. Killer's hanging out around the hook up top. Doing the torment thing. Okay, we're gonna go around to the far side here where the torment isn't. Leon just walked to the torment because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Around towards cage, assuming nothing for me. Chase is going to be with me. Shot and miss. Here. All that I don't really want to take.
Oh,
Okay, okay.
oop, I'm getting double healed.
They're still with me. Opposite side going towards alley. Take him over here. Too much. We're gonna go up top. Try to. Trying. We're trying. Keep going. Okay. May have dropped Chase. Still hear him though. Torment. It's not. He's not closing in his torments. Okay. At least he's using it a little. He's trying. Far side. No, he's still coming. He's still coming with me all the way out here. Oh, I have been running glyphs on Survivor too. I just realized. He's not coming. He's not trying to take any shots. This one, miss. Coming. Drop down in the corridor. I hit my dead hard in time. Might be a base. It's gonna be a basement hook. Shame gens aren't getting done. Is he running a lot of slowdown regression or something? We're just not touching.
I'm not sure. I just hope Leon doesn't mess this gen up.
Oh, 50%. Can you stream 14 more hours to make me unsatiated? You know. No. Always have things to do after stream, crew. Schedule's packed.
Oh my gosh, Leon, you really like.
Yeah, the dead man switch at least is happening.
He's playing like Leon.
He's Killer is tormenting up the area. Oh, very possible, but I'm not going to. Alright, he's coming through here, because of course he is. Just hit me with that. Walk through torment, you really have to. That's okay. Work with it. Myself out and about somewhere. Okay, 3 gens to go.
I'm going to the one in the alleyway.
Alleyways, time to heal myself over there, I believe. There's nowhere to be heard. And all that good
I see
stuff.
Fame's blood.
Yeah, I'm in the little bushes in the corner. You want to come heal me? There we go. 24-hour stream. Everyone wants me to do one of those, but not at the moment. Thank you. Everybody else in good shape? Yeah, we're all in good shape here. Let's do the alleyway thing. Chases with the Leon, of course. He's down. Is he getting caged or hooked? It's like hooked.
We should be able to finish this by the time.
Do the cage after all. Convenient location or inconvenient? Very convenient. Maybe too convenient. If I did, I would have to sleep for 24. I can see how that would be an issue. Alright, I'll get here. 2 gens to go. I like to throw cages even when maybe cages should not be thrown. The more you know, he's right here. This way. Keep coming. I mean, why wouldn't he? Outside, not drop down, which is still shame difference, but a little bit speed difference. Back through alleyway if I can. So he's interested in the Kate more than me. I can still heal myself out here. It's fine. The gen's done, so less chance of interference. Bros on a gen, of course. Back on Bros. Head into alleyway. That's me. Didn't have one up top to do, did we? I guess we did. I'll be there for now. Win, but no trophy pop. I need to kill in 50 times of full infection. Ugh. That's a lot of plague grind, Lee. Hear him. walked into that
think
office
he
instead
gave
of
up on
coming to the top lobby gen that I'm on. Interesting choice. Alright, he's going back this way. I'm gonna bail. Kick that gen. Didn't have a ton on it anyway. Just threw a shot somewhere. I don't think anyone was near him. Okay. Kicked that and got blinded off a blast mine. There's another one up top of me. Decides to do that one too. All the blast mines. Alright, he's going back for the Kate. Closer to me, or have to find somebody somewhere else to go to try and do the gin thing. It's gonna be a second hook there. Is he gonna cage or is he gonna hook? You just not do that. Dog hunt trophy hunter. Oh, is he going for somebody else here? What's he doing? What's he doing? I hear him. He's around. He's just kind of like throwing random shots around, so a little dangerous, but he's gonna go back around to the.
Got another blast mine for him.
Let's not walk through torments. On the cage and have a ton of progress. 50%, it's not bad. The sad part, I don't like the plague. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Go back over here to cage generator. In the
I
back.
got Kate.
Over here. Make me a Nintendo user. I'll go Nintendo. Gasp. No one wants to be that. Said the person who definitely owns a Switch. Alright, he's on Leon. I'm gonna go back and try to do that shit again. Brain can fathom where that thing is. Here it is. We didn't kick it yet. We got that going for us. Again. Exactly where right now. He's taking shots on Leon. 2 spots open. We do currently have 2 spots.
Retro.
Chillin'. Alright.
He wants Kate.
Done. Engine go. The one's still up top in the lobby. I can make an attempt on. I don't know where the other 2 are. We have one in.
If he's gonna chase Kate, then he's gonna suffer this gen.
Oh, yep, you're about to finish.
I'll pop it in front of him.
Alright.
Bingo.
Alright. So Leon and I are near the back gate.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
So you can give this a go. Leon's on back gate. Oh, no.
B-head is mad.
Yeah, he's pretty mad.
B-head is really upset.
Back 8 now. Looks like we're 99 there.
That was a dead hard, but okay.
I know the feeling.
I'm right by the front gate. Oh, hung right by the front gate.
Interesting. People going that way.
Oh, he left me. That's very interesting.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Looks like Leon's on his way, kinda. I don't know if anyone's being chased there or not. Good, Leon? You got this? Yeah, he's got this.
Oh, now he's back.
Leon's still gonna. Yeah. There might be another person on the case out there. Leon trading like this would be very dangerous. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Gate's not ready. Back gate is though.
I gotta heal up. Oh, he got worried. Is the back gate ready?
Yeah, back gate's 99. the best choice. Open it up here. Yep. GG. One of us did get wrecked, but you know, a win is a win. We'll take it. Grab sick and I assume soldier. We'll have a 4-man. This executioner was corrupt intervention, dead man's barbecue and chili, pain residence. Only tier 2 pain residence. He got locked. Black strap, black stall. He's a bit of a baby. We did alright.
He wasn't too good.
Yeah, he didn't close his torments around. He's kind of did lines. You can just walk to the side of. It's kind of cute. Let's get. Do we have sick? There, sick. Sick flows. If you'd like to join us in the Discord that you have played with us a few times, you may do so. Let's go ahead and. I mean, it just popped up the link there, but exclamation Discord will pull it up again. Join, pop in the lobby, we pull you down.
Do I want to be toxic? I don't know.
Soldier sick. There you go.
Head on with the flashbang? Question is, do I want to get camped?
No, camping is just an honor. GG Life Eternal. Good luck on your next games. Suppose I can keep spinning while we wait. Not be too long one though. All of this. All of the things. Actually, adjust. Nope, I don't need to do that. We're gonna med kits for now. All of these. Bandages.
Green, mohawk,
Escape page. Much. Everything good there. Everything's good. Well, I have to do it if I play a game. I have to get the platinum, good or bad. Good luck, Lee. I know you. Apparently DVD platinum is extra obnoxious on PlayStation. I never even really looked at all the achievements for Steam. I'm not really into that sort of thing myself. Here's our 4-man crew. And we have a killer. Request a soldier. There we are. Right? Being a complete completionist is kind of a curse. May God help you. Oh, there's a DLC set of trophies. Well, that's not even worse because they keep releasing new ones. Yes, everything knows part of me. God has abandoned Lee, officially. I can't be there for everyone, apparently. What can you do? There we go. 5 seconds. It's a trick DVD, do it, so I have to play DVD forever and ever. The curse of MMO anything. I suppose this kind of counts. Looks like a Mori, unless one of us running a shroud. 1,275 achievements in Payday 2. What? How many achievements are in that game? Is that all of them? Lord.
I wonder where Fawns is.
Working a lot lately.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's head of the call center.
Something like that. Alright, we get the Maurice map. Where is my Jen here? We got one at least. Is there a second one?
I'm going in Maine. Feels good to have Windows back.
Marcius! Whoops, you made me miss a skill check because I was busy reading who it was that did that. Well, I might have a visit from the killer soon.
I call Mikey.
Hope not.
No one's interrupted yet? This doesn't feel right.
It's kind of strange. There's a first generator with a 2. Late nights and sleep deprivation. That's pretty damn high. Isn't that all of mine? Maybe. Not depressing though.
Still no killer? I don't know about this.
Very odd. I think Sick and Soldier are kind of like newer, so maybe we have a newer killer too. There's a chance.
This is weird.
Yeah, very weird. Done. Finish the one out on the carnival as well. There's another one here, not too far. I don't know where. Run around. Oh, let's go Space. There we go. There he is. There's our boy. Let me get this gen before he starts slapping us.
Who's he after is a question.
Just hit Soldier.
I guess we know.
He's right next to me. I was running through, and I'm gonna go across main and try to see what else we can do out here. Need an unhook and all that sort of good stuff, but for now. Let's see. Bang, bro. Here. Oh, I think we're in chase on the other side. One of us is gonna have to go and hook, maybe, possibly. Ghost is kind of hanging around that hook more than chasing. We'll see. Sick is still exposed. I suppose I'm not exposed, so I'm gonna go crossover and a little bit of insurance for Soldier to get on that, off that hook. How are you? How are you games? Games have been good. We did the Spirit and Blight for half the stream. Now we started doing the Survivor thing. We got a 4-man crew out here. So far, so good.
Survival.
Even saw an Executioner so far today. We know where the killer is. Doesn't look like it at the moment. Going on this way. Do a heal. Soldier out this way. We also have Sick here. Alright. There's Ghosty right there. He just kicked a gen when I revealed him. Didn't really mean to reveal him, I just kind of did. Worked out, I guess. Alright. Around Carnival side. For the moment. 1 gen to go.
Is there one in Killer Shack?
Yeah, one like in front of the carnival, technically. Technically. First hook, no big deal. Be our second hook across the entire team. We got Kill Shack going, we have one over in main carnival. And the third one's of course where I'm being carried around by Crispy. Let me wiggle almost. Debating going down to my workout room and twerking after all the coffee I just drank. Well, you gotta use that coffee for good, GPV. Do it. Do it.
Oh, he's being a little creep.
Final gen is done. Gate to my left and gate on the other side.
Know it? Question mark?
I mean, young ghost face types. Yep.
Oh my
You knew it.
God. Nowhere.
You knew it. To find that out there would be a pretty good deal. Push that gate in me.
I didn't see him because of his outfit. It like
Yeah, he's going the camo route. So, really worth healing. We still have Noed out here. We didn't pick up bros either, so there's that. See Noed right where I am, of course.
I think he's hoping for a slug win.
Little shack, yeah. The spirit that did a lot of that. Yesterday, I think it was. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this gate needs to come open. I just start itching a lot. Oh no. Oh no. What if, you know, priorities. This gate over here. I still don't see the Noah. I'll run around for a little bit. So long as hopefully it is somewhere far. It'll work out for us. Pushing. Oh, there it is. In the carnival. This should be manageable
Where's my back to hook?
as we don't get caught out there. Should have a 99 gate. I think we do. Alright, no more Noed. Bit of a relief. I don't know where our killer is right now. Wouldn't be surprised if he's just kind of lingering around the hook here.
I think he's circling me now.
Doesn't sound about right. Don't see him at all. Just gonna unhook. We're gonna go towards where the other guys are. On their gate and all that good stuff. Game's over here, right? Right. Those guys are healing. Get this open. There we are. My health should be fine.
Trying to heal up.
Points are points. You know all the points I can get to finish this 100 prestige. Okay, that's chump change. Oh, yeah, 68. 620 hours. Yeah, that's chump change. There's many games I put any time into that ever sit under 1K, but I don't play mini games. Here we are. It's Fox. Or Faux Fox. Noed, Bitter Murmur, Lightborn, Bloodwarden. Cheap Cologne, and the Filly. And a Mori too. We didn't get to see anybody get a selfie with Ghosty. Bummer. But, you know.
He's probably upset about that.
Well, I'm sure he'll have many more Moris out there, just not with us. Alright, gonna go for the next one. 47 is a very big blood win. Don't mind if I do. Me casually dropping my switch off my... Oh. Played my switch in ages.
I have my witch Michaela outfit, my Christmas Michaela outfit on my PS5. So
Yeah, the best of them. They love to make them limited.
and I can't transfer.
Bummer. It's a crime, GPV. Crime against gamers everywhere. I want to buy like Mario Party on my Switch. I have all the Nintendo staples. I already have Smash. Anything else? Animal Crossing, I guess that counts a little. On 2 accounts. What 2 accounts, doggo? Almost 94. Switch drops in the forest and no one hears it. Did it actually drop? If someone abandoned their Switch to drop randomly in a forest, that's really, really sad. That's a sad story. Who would abandon a Switch out in the forest? 94.
A boomer.
Maybe. I'm dropping the Switch, fair. 2. Oh, doggo, how dare you? I too own one.
Oh, 94 Nia.
94 Nia.
Feels like you were 74, not too.
I know, right? Especially when I finished Pyramid Head, it's just been shooting up. Everybody's here. Now I can do one of these updates on the titles. We have the right number. I'm not mad at that much, but you know, I've got time to do it.
I'm good with PPN now.
That's what I heard. Good. Waiting on the killer.
I feel like I mastered him. I don't know, when he shoots that those barbs at you and I hit somebody, it just feels so
Yeah, it's
satisfying.
very satisfying. Of course, but of course.
Especially when they're in Killer Shack and about to vault.
Whiteboard, we're on the Yamaoka. Killer's choice or one of us?
That was me.
Interesting one to choose. I played here way too much on Killer today. Was it mixed results, I say. Y'all don't judge me, but I play DVD on my Switch. Too late. I always said if I had cross progression, I would probably play Survivor on the Switch sometimes. Just off stream though. I would never play Killer on that. I just no. I don't see that working out for me. I'm on main because that's where they started me. This is the third crime. Not GPV. She is a criminal.
Oh no.
I agree, see?
We whiffed. He whiffed bad.
Chase. Stick out there too.
I'll trade you.
You got something nicer? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Chuck Norris game only Epic Store Chuck Norris game. Maybe. This one. Case, but I think he might be just crossing through. So different gens. Got our killer. Alright. Oh, what do we have out here? Chases over that way. It does properly lead, and this gen is gonna be quiet for a while. It's like bamboozle. So just use that vault a lot if possible. Alright, so he's gonna go to first hook. We have another gen with farther progress in
shoot,
art.
I forgot I have that locker perk thing.
Head on going. Hopefully, if he had a pain resistance, we probably would have let go, but I guess he doesn't have it. The ugly out there, yeah. Alright, we got 2 down. Leave the slug. Yeah, he is. He is. Bing Bong, Man of Bell, yes. Bing Bong, the Man of the Bell. And he's gonna base camp with both of these guys. We've been hitting on. Yeah, crawling is a good plan. Pick that up. Let's move him. Trade. Soldier hasn't recovered.
I tried it dead hard, but it didn't work.
Alright, go here. Heal reset kind of deal since we got 1 slug. Alright, let's see it sick. Take that one back to the other spot.
Just crawl away. Keep crawling away, Kate.
Yeah, just keep crawling away. Take the effort. It's fine. Alright. Keep crawling away. Far enough and recover. It's gonna be a whiff, it's a bummer. It's all fine. Gonna come over here now. Thinking about it. Keep crawling, keep crawling. Farther than that, unless you recover. Hook. Okay, so. Got Kate over here, he's coming back. cover you right in this moment. And drop chase, because of course. Yeah, we did get the wiggle because he fucked around too much. Yeah, what a wacky killer. A little bit of a baby, doesn't know exactly what to do. I mean, there's some value to it, but it's definitely a little wacky. Maybe ideally we'd have one of us on the Jin somewhere. Alright, let's see what's next. We got a camp. If he's being really campy, I'm gonna go do a Jin.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, Wesker, but no double hit with power. Womp womp womp. Well. Hello there, Marcius. Alright, so we got two of us working on this Jin. He might catch sick again. Very unfortunate. Leave those two over there. You try double hitting them with your power to double hit them with your power. It's a good question, doggo. You did pick up the other one to do a hook, so they're gonna be split positions. So we're just gonna end up on second right now.
You should try to escape.
Hook the one that he's not camping. This. You will have to camp, oh no. Chasing one. Soldier's dead. When you are camped like that, you basically just have to do the skill check, as obnoxious as it is, to buy time for the rest of the team to do what they can. Get what they can out. My first hit. Decent trade. Same. At least one person needs to stay on a Jin. Later. Moving off.
Oh, he's being weird.
Yeah. Inconsistent. That's alright, then one person can come on hook. Now there's only 3 of us, it's much more difficult. Where he wants exactly. Jin
He's up to me.
Progressing over here. Not a huge amount of progress, but this will work.
Yo, why does he get such a fast sprint?
Because Wraithing. We can heal. We can try. No. Jolted.
I feel like I'm delayed. That's why the dead hards aren't working.
A little laggy. Our West Coast, maybe East. A little different. Get away with this. Might not be able to. Bit of a whiffer. No coming. Just got sick. That's gonna be a death hook. Hook. Bros here. Clear out of the way. So
I'm a dip.
2 Jins. It's gonna be away. Frosky, I'm glad you good. Heal myself for what it's worth. I don't know where our Wraith went. Trying to do Jins. We'll try. Oh, he's right here with me. This is unfortunate. Why didn't he ring the bell? I don't know. Very strange. Surely you saw me. Surely. I'm not the obsession, so it's not a save the best issue. There he is again. Maybe he just didn't see me somehow. A little odd, but possible. Kill shack. Oops. No dead hard there. Bummer. With the camper. Yep. If you get camped, what you do is you basically just stall as much as you can, and people have to keep doing Jins. Unless someone can manage to do trade before next update. Because if you kill yourself, then you sentence the team to death. It's such a common occurrence. If you're not really up to suffering that, this game will eventually not be for you. I'm gonna have let myself die. We do hatch. Get the rest of the team back and go next.
Hopefully, right by with the hatch.
Hopefully. Got that baby energy. It's super boring if you play a lot. Ping pong, you hit on hook. That's how you know when they're babies. Sort of thing still entertains them. Yeah, let us know how it goes trying to get the multiple hits on us. Alright, good luck on hatch.
Oop. Bingo.
Nice. Got that hatch gaming at least. Don't break my heart, the Wraith. Prestige 2. Spies in the shadows, whispers, jolt, predator. So yeah, a lot of basic kit type things. Serpent, swift hunt, whites. Continue. Okay, I think we should substitute the cool with 101. Hatch gaming. That's right. Got that hatch gaming. Just gonna keep spending. I got 95. I said it when I had 95, you're feeling a lot better about how close we are. These just feel like the longest levels ever.
All that for 3 kills.
Hold it. Probably could have dragged it out to just one if you were all kind of in agreement to do separate gens. Kind of sucks for one of us, but do it that hard, maybe you gotta do it. Saying that you are gonna camp Lee, I have to say that you're not very one this. Wow, doggo, wow. Let's see what you're trying to do. Actually, camping is very 101. This is not the way you're trying to make a thing. Bubba is one of his top killers.
Booba.
Booba. Right, so what do we have next? Ready. We don't scare them away, so we're not ultra scary. I might be a little. I'm not all that much. Go, killer actually readied. No, like Bubba, him never nice. Well, they're killers, Marches. They're not supposed to be nice. That would make for a boring game. No offense, our resident friendly legion. Yes, 101 is a Bubba camper. You didn't know? Oh my god. Well, now you know. And just for the record, Doggo called the unknown person cool. Yeah, you should never have done that. Here we are, RPZ again. It just keeps coming. I'm gonna go alleyway despite starting up here. I'm not trust being up front immediately. At the very least, we'll see who the killer is. So, alleyway gen it is for me. Soldier has the killer, whoever the killer may be.
It's PP Head.
Another one. 2 for 2 in RPD. We've been doing the Swift thing. Interesting. What skin?
Just keep working. Just keep working.
One is, but okay. You say so, doggo, but I do not agree. That lobby gen after all. This one's running deadlock. We're deadlocked in the alleyway. Got someone on the hook. Deal. One in chase. Can't see where the other is while I'm riding around right now. On gen. Do we have an unhook? Yes, no, maybe so.
Is he going for on hook?
No, 6 in chase. Soldier's now on second.
I'm going for
I don't know why we're on second. Was there monsters trying? Were we taking chances we shouldn't have been taking? Or what's the deal?
Probably trying to take chance.
Yeah, don't do that. Kill her for a little bit. Torments. 6 down. Right. What else is doing out there? 2 in motion. We're gonna complete the gen. Killer does from wherever you can see them. Off the kindred. Chases with bros. Soldier to go around and do the unhook. I'm not sure. Maybe Soldier doesn't know the map. Let me go see. I can do the unhook while we have people down. Okay. So, hook on bros. Do the heal here when we have some time. He might be coming through. Yeah, he's gonna be coming through. I can move this right now.
Come through the backside because he has a trail of torment near the front.
Over here in the office with me right now. Looks like he's dropped chase. You got one going through alleyway to get you. 20 scam calls a day. Sheesh, what'd you do? Stick down. We've got better aim than the last one by far. We're working the top lobby for now. Not gonna be very safe, gen. Alright, it's gonna be a cage. Cage went over into the alleyway. Come over here.
That's convenient.
Yeah. And one. Here into the hallway on the opposite side from everybody who needs to recover. Straight away type stuff. Shot here. Should I have a dead arc? See now killers no matter our fun survivors play are no fun to play. What? Okay, so my first hook. Got 2 gens to go though. Gen situation's pretty alright. States are not pretty. Yes, it's the second pyramid head we've seen, and both have been in RPD today. Wild. Classic Doritos. Jen's out there, crew. Wild 101 has reappeared. There we go. Soldier on the way. A little bit and do like a lot of torment dressing where I can see it. I'm gonna go into second. Bomber. Yeah, I think Soldier just doesn't know the map that well. Unfortunately. another gen. Hear him at the moment. Heal. Heal myself. Or now it's fine. There's everybody on death hook. They're getting pushed off gen. Over yonder. I don't think you can. It speaks for itself. 101. Alright, there's another gen here. We got one in this. We don't. These guys were up top in the corner somewhere earlier. It doesn't do much with Torment, does it? Nope. Got a lobby. Sick out there. We do have this gen to finish. Okay, hear me out. Okay. This is a trophy is dog shit. We got 3 kill camping and only 1 time hit both with the power. Whoops. Check us up. Survivor's billing me. Oh, there's always a choice. Getting good. That's the choice one should make.
I got a hook to spare, so.
Alright, then number 3. Where is the final generator? We know we have the one that's in the top of the lobby that makes it a little dangerous when he's right there. We've already done alleyway, so I think the ones we want are on the other side, aren't they?
Yeah.
On this for now, since we don't hear him. He's on soldier. Myself, very nice. Very nice. That they give you perks like Call of Duty Zombies Genius. I don't know. I don't know. Busy for the time being. There. Blast mine this. Throws there. Blast mine. Get some time to clear out. And just attach a torment. Assorted places. I'm surprised that one didn't actually. Dormant bros. Gradually making my way.
He's gonna have to commit.
Back to this. Good if we can get like 2 different ones. I got Dragon's Grip on me now. He'll be coming back. Bail for the time being. At least I made it there. I made it so it's not regressing. He'll kick it again in a moment. Of course he will. Go back alleyway to the chase.
No.
Gonna be GG for me.
No.
Top lobby's got a lot of progress. The part that I gave you supersonic burps, so I need all. No. Survivor side only can. You're okay. Oh, by her own main, yes. Sacrificed. Say.
I think the hatch might spawn here.
My soldier's not done yet, though. He's coming. Yes, I'm a Prestige 100 pyramid. I mean. Soldier still in. They drop chase. You should be on Jin.
I thought she was to go down for a second.
Nah. This is main since I play it a lot. Yeah. How far do we regress? He's covering that pretty hard. What other generators are there? There must be 2 others. Where? We got one maybe out in this back corner with soldier? Question mark? Punching people in the face. Very satisfying. This is not bad. Definitely not bad. There's one. Alright, soldiers in that back corner, second floor. There's 2 in that hallway that haven't been done. Blessing. Couple of gens. So what I wanted to add me to teach him, and he said I need to be unknown, blah blah blah. Yeah, Fawn has offered to do like customs and all that with 101. 101 doesn't want to do it. So that's on them. Alright, I'm working on that main lobby. It's a lot of gen regression, looks like. And now soldiers in chase again. Be a hit. Alright, now it's time to do the hedge thing. I think he's gonna secure kill, yeah, he is. Technically, soldier probably should have only been on second there, unfortunately. Still not absolutely sure what happened that first hook. I know too much about unknown for them to know. It's true. Like, just patterns of behavior. Enough to know. There it is! Oh, you're just Hatch king right now. Hatch Gaming. GG. Alright, this one was anonymous. Dragon's Grip, Deadlock, No Way Out, Call of Brine. And No Way Out when you get to that point though. Burning Man painting and wax doll, cause range, of course. Continue. On to the next. Jeez, I punched him in the back of that ridiculous head. Oh, goodness. Ready to go again.
I've been pretty spot on with the hatch.
Yeah.
Spawn.
I'm working out. At least in that front. Everything else kinda, you know, murky. We're trying. Hatch Gaming. Much better when Doggo's here to say it. Bloody party streamers. Mind if I do? All my add-ons are looking. Upgrade this one more notch. The chosen one, 2 hatches in a row. Yeah, apparently so. Often is the one that can tame the killers too. Rose just has that touch, I guess. Match found. Need more friendly killers. No, Marches, don't encourage it. Too friendly is too much. Friendly killer. My dad said if he ever played Survivor, all he would do is try to convince and help the killer find the other survivors. Like, oh no. Oh, this is not the game for you then, Dad. Guy. Only be nice when I got it to Eerie one though. Fair. Fair. What was your main killer again, Doggo? At one point we went over this, but it's been a while. Maid with a baseball cap out here. You can be a friendly killer, Marcius. It's just we can't all be one.
I mean, Mikey.
Rose is the Mikey main. And
Something about
Doggo
his
is a
chases.
trapper and a blight. Oh, you're thinking it's gonna be a Mikey. Well, I hope not. Oh, especially if it's in the game. I don't want to deal with that. Pinhead or Pyramid Head? There are 2 P-heads.
I'm calling Nemi.
Catch some Z's again. Well, bye everyone. Good night, GPV. And stay asleep this time. Goodness. We got sick over here. This is the Legion. Lock spreading out and trying to not all get frenzied in this one. Where's the gen I can do?
I'm going
Over
downstairs.
here.
Oop. She got hit with the pallet.
Very nice. No, not base. Alright, Triangle Man. Who are a Pyramid Head enjoyer? I see. Alright, we got Sick Flows and Chase. Not getting frenzied yet. Anybody else on the gen? That's what we like to see.
I'm hitting bathroom gen.
Time for basement trappers. Catch one person and let them die. 2 gens. Don't get stuck down there. Don't do it.
Trapper wouldn't be this bad in this map because you can see.
Yeah, true. Alright, Soldier gets chased now. Gen's going. You guys on the same one together? Alright. Traps on vaults, that's fun. That's fun. Anything coming for me? Nope, guess not. First gen down with the crew. There we are, very nice. Drop it down there. This one's in good shape, and they're all the way down that way. It's down. Slogan and Frenzy. Oh, I see. 2 gens happening. One's gonna complete for sure. Go down there and try to get Sick up. Don't get frenzied on and anything like that. Yeah, I do.
I don't know why she did the frenzy. She can't run upstairs.
Where was that? Oh, wow. That's a blue bunny. A blue bunny fairly recently. Going to hook after all. For me here. He's looking. She's
I
coming.
got Blight.
Stun. I'm gonna go away so maybe you guys can get on hook. Not sure she's interested in chasing me entirely at this point. Definitely right over there.
She's coming back.
Get hooked though. There was a gen with some progress over here, I heard, right? Yeah, the middle hasn't been finished yet. Let's see if we can do this.
Got this blast mine for her if she comes over.
Nice. Where's mine then? Who's coming? Getting the M1. Like a secret where everybody else is anyway, I guess. Oh, she's a sloppy butcher. Not surprised, I suppose. Right over here. He's such a pallet eater. That's cool, I guess. Frenzy. Oh, I would have not minded.
Oh no.
Not minded getting hit by a
popping
frenzy. Jam complete. Very nice. 2 to go. Leave me alone. I can heal over in the bathroom where there's nothing else going on. Now she's on sick. 2023 Mending Simulator. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I got bros on a gen. Time to eat pellets. Bunnies love their fiber, I guess. Soldier here. What do we have for gens, though? One over this way anywhere? Yes, there is one here in this corner. We got 2. Here down below. And another gen, about 50% complete, while Sick has chase.
This blue bunny did not see me doing this gen, or is she blind?
She does have that energy. At least she's cute. Ignore the blood.
Outfit is making her Billy.
Alright, put the last one on now. Break it? She's gonna break it. I'm going upstairs. Set a frenzy. There. Don't let her frenzy on me. Oh, she canceled it. Oh, I don't think she knows exactly what to do. She almost ate another pallet. Almost. Down here. Bathroom. Gonna keep her away from the gens. Still coming here. Not so much. These pallets. Not respecting pallets and the most pallet-fueled map on the entire game. Alright, there's the final one of those. And swing into my dead heart. Got me.
No, Ed.
Yep. Because of course. Find it great. If not, take 3. I don't mind. I don't know what she's gonna do. So she's on her way elsewhere. She's hanging out.
Gotta find that no, Ed. Where could it be? Oh, she's saying no.
Like, you realize you're 3 out. That's a win for us. Here. It is open.
Where is no, Ed?
I don't see it here.
Don't see it. Probably downstairs.
Over this way.
Looking
It's in range. I need to hit the sun. Good night, all you beautiful people. And remember, kids, Bobo camping is bad and it's a gateway to being a freak. Enjoy the rest of your stream. See ya. Later, doggo. Sweet dreams. Oh no, sick.
Oh, I
no.
found it.
Well, hopefully we don't all get caught. Now we have 2 down. In this situation, probably best thing is find the hags. First and foremost, don't give her any hits at all.
I got it.
Yeah, I know. You got it now, but the newer guys, I don't think they knew not to do that. We really did. I'm gonna have this gate open on this side. I'm gonna heal myself for now. Worry about the unhook situation. There's one that she's not right on. Very doable. At least they did get me before seconds, so we got that going for us. I'm gonna cover 1. Can't cover both, so I'm gonna go down.
Looks like she's guarding the one upstairs more than
Yeah, I can
downstairs.
see it. Go downstairs, get that first. Alright. That done. She's gonna come this way, so we can unhook the other. May as well go exit gate. Not tempt fate. What's open? It's not here. There's one over here. So maybe so. No, it's
A
not.
body
this one.
block for you, Dwight. Don't worry.
Yeah, you guys can go that side. I'm just gonna open up the other one.
She ate another pallet.
She loves that. Nice, nice. Out there. Should be good as well, I assume. This way too. GG. 4-man escape. Love it. A little bit of work at the end because of nowhere, but it all worked out in the end. Alright, so this one was Alfalfa, Noah, Deerstalker, Sloppy Butcher, Discordance, Alter 2, so Refresher, Scratch Ruler, just 1 add-on. Reduces Feral Frenzy recharge time by 5 seconds. Bit of a baby legion. And you could tell, but at least they were cute. Yeah, good to go for the next. GG.
She shook her head no, but it was a yes.
It was all a yes in the end. These things. $42k points, not too shabby. Escape cake shenanigans. Be a BPS stack, but it's alright. Legion cute, you sure, babe? Cute because it was a baby. Being eating pallets, you know, that sort of thing. Not sure when to frenzy and when not to. That might be think you get a lot of frenzy value. It didn't look like that happened for this one. I just really like the Robbie the Rabbit Silent Hill mascot costume. That's what makes it really cute. Wait on one's ready. There's my kid here.
Fame loves Silent Hill.
I do. I do. Eight. A bit of this. All of it. All of the things. 29. Got more of these wards. How many wards do I have at this point? I use like my fancy med kits for ages. 54 wards right now. Woo! Hefty. Assuming not getting Franklin's every time. 30. And these. All that. Still waiting on one. Soldier good. Going with 3.
I guess Soldier is gone.
Yeah, go ahead and ready.
I miss Cheryl.
Cheryl. The second survivor, I prestige. The top reason for me to finish me at this point is so I can play my Cheryl. Variety. I mean, technically I could, but just all the good shit's on me. As well. For the moment.
I'm tempted to buy all the Cheryl outfits.
Yeah, I grabbed the Alyssa, I grabbed the black hair Cheryl, I grabbed the magic girl Cheryl, I have Lisa. Sybil and James and some odds and ends. Go try again. Alright. Is it soon? It's all good. Spinning points in the meantime. It's all good. I need escape cake. Wanted nothing. Soldier, never give up. For him, March used to say, never give up, but sometimes. There's Soldier. Alright, now we're good to go. Poor man. Match. Looking match. I don't know what day is officially St. Patrick's Day, but I'm rocking the green hair throughout, so I'll be using it the right day. I promise. Out of points again. Oh no. So close to 95.
Do I want to use head on? Nah.
No marshes. No. Well, I mean, it's green. Is that what you mean? That's the case. I guess it's alright. More wards. More wards. Alright. Everybody good to go. Good to go. Soldier 5109415. A lot of numbers. Off to bed, but daily lurk check-in because those lurks make the world go round. Hell yeah, they do. Thank you very much. It's me, Nation, and sweet dreams. Words hard. Hit a lot of that today. Maybe I'm a little tired. Maybe. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. 10 seconds. Steve's lurking, I'm sure. And a table wrench, it's not, she'll be kill shack.
Or at least the killer knows that now.
Well, we'll see what happens. Hmm. Ooh, poor Joe. Oh, I'm glad it hit us with this on Survivor and not while it was the killer. Because I have no idea what to do with this on Blight. As we saw yesterday.
Booba?
Doubt, but I did have one of those on this map recently. Wouldn't be surprised. Just seems like to gravitate. Odd repetitions. There, Steed.
Booba.
Indeed a chainsaw.
It's for sure Booba.
Hmm. Got the yawns. Oh no. Sick, have activity. My gen's relatively safe right now. Just keep working. Just keep working.
Just keep working.
There's the start of the gen as well. He's coming. Boss mine my gen. Clear out. You're not a gen kicker, you might not be. Increased chance of him being kind of a campy sort, right? Here. Main, first gen's gonna finish. Backside.
Dang, Booba really committed.
Here. Basement, right?
Of course, his specialty.
Of course. These days or not. Wiggled a bit, but it's not gonna be enough. Gen done. 2 to go. Who's staying down here, so
Yeah.
finish the last 2 gens.
You can. I will. I'll make a trade with you once you get.
Yeah,
the
later.
second. He's having the time of his life right now.
Like, sure, why not? I don't need pips. I like hanging out. Even arrest one of my hands. This is the skill check part comes over. But it's on gen, very good. 2 different ones, perfect.
Alright, I'm coming.
Our skill check thing.
The gen outside by the main house
Yes, yeah.
is I started it.
Try for the chainsaw. Try. Try and bail. Fire was enough. So just W key. He's gonna leave you there. Alright. Be GG here. Bastion had the blast mine on it. Also, I don't even think it's worth the trade. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. They're gonna try to recover you, which is cool too. And do foul gen. Hopefully nobody gets hot in the meantime. That gen that Bros was on should be like halfway done or something. Like that. Blast mine in the corner.
Yeah. gonna try to Kobe it as soon as they get done with that gen.
Going. Coming over. So, we're 4 here.
Oh, I didn't do the gen that was far away.
Yeah, I don't think they caught the memo on. Realized the one that we highlighted, blast mine, and that kind of deal is useful intel to complete.
Yeah, I blast mined it.
Yeah, they're newer. They didn't know. Maybe they don't know. All right. GG. Yeah, I think if it wasn't a basement, then the trade would have been okay. Since it was a basement, probably just would have let me go. Let's take the full time and finish the gens and still get a win. Or best bet. If it happens again. Rebuild the nuclear cola area when I find a spot I like for it. Good luck, Steed. Nice, Kobe. Time to run.
Basement Bubba's actually get negative pips.
Yeah, they end up like that, but I don't think they care. So, that on satisfaction. Shame the one gen that has close to here. A little occupied. The material on floors says there are already floors. I'd rather spend it on trees. Fair, I guess. I know the game so well. Yep. Soldier got that 4%. Every day. Try hard every day. That should be GG. Only you could do gens are from on the ground. You want to play like 24/7, one game? I don't know if you're capable of that. Please, it's not your thing. Those building new camps. I always say, one of these days when you play a survival game and Steed will carry us, he will build all the bases and do all the things. All the rest of us have to do is kind of go around and whatever. Be menaces. Supply her with the materials. He would be a good builder.
I might get Sybil.
Sybil's screams are what?
What about you?
Oh, Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Bot like Steed. No. She's not a bot, she's just Asian. Omega. Sloppy, nurses, force penance, bamboozle. Vegetable oil, chainsaw file. It's a bit of a baby, so this sort of thing's still exciting. On to the next. No, Steve is not done. It's just like a fleeting thought if it kept crashing in DC, but it was PlayStation Network, and PlayStation Network's well, it doesn't count. Apparently. Does not count. Chilling.
Time to bring back the OG.
The OG? Who's the OG? Cheryl. Oh, of course. Why do I have to ask? I mean, it's a stupid PS Network, right? Medkit. The medkits were not the issue on the last one. Speaking of, though, the add-ons. 20 of these and 3 of those. Okay, alright, we're good for now.
That Bubba gave me console energy.
Console energy, you're probably right. Always the console player.
Bed hog.
Rocking the blue. I see you. I see you. Rift gear. Alright, next lobby. What do we have? No killer yet, but this is fine. Progress is progress. Momentum is momentum. I only do glyphs. I kind of forget most games when I have it on. I did 3 with killer. I haven't touched a single one with survivor yet. Flashlight on our thing, bros.
I would use adrenaline, but I don't want to use a spot.
What do you have right now?
I got Blast Mine, Dead Hard, Prove Thyself, and Windows.
Oh, it's the 4th one? Windows. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Windows right now is my most immovable part. I will not touch it. I will not remove it. I have to have it. I need it. I'm spoiled by it. Once I switch to that, I don't think I'd ever want to go back. Follow shell from our killer. Thanks, friend. I do need more of those. There's all categories, not just killer ones, right? Right. Okay, we got some bottom preschool. Much better when on Survivor than when we were playing on Killer. Kill Shack is also basement. And a gen.
Let's go,
Soldier.
It's the twins, of course.
Of course, what do you mean? When does this ever happen? It's so wild twins. Uh-oh.
Victor has been released.
Alright. Victor's on Soldier and the Kill Shack. Go away for the time being, because Charlotte is coming over there. Alright, it's gonna be a basement hook. We're gonna go over to the downstairs area and do that gen. We have bros. She's on Spur Chuck instead. Oh. She didn't take the basement, even if it was right there. Interesting enough, Victor's coming. Chance and all that. Nope, ended up going with Sig. Alright, I'm gonna go up and do the unhook while you're doing Jen. This door's not open. We're gonna go the long way around. Charlotte over there.
Anatophobia, of course.
Anna twins? That's a little weird too. Get Soldier down, and he'll hear probably. Do you have Frank's too? I assume Soldier had an item. Heal. Finish our first gen down below. There we go. Let's see. I can't see anything because of that giant abyss. Charlotte's in motion towards where the gen was completed. Victor is in motion. Go back to Kill Shack for the time
I
being.
hate that little baby.
Hairless rat. That's what Marcia says. Yeah, 101, look. Your people. The rare sighting of your people. Don't know where Victor ran off to.
He ran straight back to hook, I think.
Cause why not?
No, 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 no.
Rose. Kill Shack right now. Squish that thing. Squish that hairless rodent. Chases are sick. Second hook, probably. Like that. Let's heal bros. Gens to go. Let's see where our positions are. Got soldier in motion out that way. Looks like Charlotte's interested in that. So, need somebody else to do the unhook. Two down now. Do 2 unhooks. I'm trying to get sick.
I'll get the one that he just got.
Alright. Let's get sick down from this. She's coming back. Now we'll do the unhook. Victor's coming. Just whiffed on me. Going towards the house with the basement. Not far. Crush and all that good stuff. Shack already finished. Be out here. She wants to take her time to chase me. It'll be a waste. Myself. Everybody else is healed. Good to know. We have 2 on Death Hook. 3 gens to go. Don't have much Thana pressure. Just need to be on gens. Bro's got something.
I swear if I see that little ugly baby.
Well, he's out there somewhere. Solo gen there. Got bros here. There he is. Not sure where she is. I'm gonna do the solo gen, I think. Get some versatility options. Whatnot. Charlotte's going through solo gen house. Towards you guys. Head up to the solo gen. She's on sick. Victor Small Rat. That's right. Victor's a small rat.
He's running around still.
Select both of them through. Recovering. Trap Sylvan for now. See who I can recover. I think I can get sick here. Nope. Just going sick side so we can get soldier up, hopefully. Before we lose another. I see Victor's here. See what we're up to. Crush that.
Trying to save him.
Heal soldier. Let's 2 on his feet. And we're gonna need to go somewhere else because Victor is coming. Mission's already done. Be relatively safe.
The baby's after me.
Heal.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Heal here. We're not broken, right? Yeah, we're not broken.
Baby's still running around.
Okay. Soldier's in motion. Forward Fang Bros then, if that's the case. Soldier's went down to the Victor. Down there. Do this. With that though. Oh man, did not miss that one. On something else. Yeah. Weird. First hook. Maybe gonna try to get soldier even without healing. Kind of a rough spot. See.
That baby hitbox is too big.
It's a lot like dealing with Wesker. She's saw me. I'm pretty sure. There's Victor. I see that. Be GG for us.
Oh, better take my chances.
Yeah, may as well.
Kobe.
Ooh, luck. Then there's me. That what is in? She's a hoarder. That's right. It's like what is? I was like, what is that? All that stuff on her back, and I realized, oh yeah, hoarder. I'll take my chances, but I doubt we're gonna get a Kobe moment. I used up that kind of luck yesterday on one. Ended up dead, of course, but it was funny. Right in Wesker's face. Actually, it was right behind his back, and it took them a second to realize what happened. Pretty funny at the time. Alright, let's try this again. That one just did not want to chase some of us. This was Laser Long, Agitation, Barbecue and Chili Thana, Deerstalker. Tiny Fingernail, and the Madeline Scarf. GG.
You don't get no GG. Not for me.
I GG pretty much everybody. Especially our rare twins. Come on now. Oh no, lucky.
I would GG a Nemi.
Only GG Nimmies. I always hear that most survivors that kind of newer, fresher, not as sweaty, they love to play against Nimi because it feels fair. Actually managed.
Once I get that tier 2 whip, it's over.
9. A lot of the enemies they face are probably not really great at the tentacle, to be honest. The ones who are, yeah. All the palette opportunities kind of gone. Vaulting, not so much. 50.
And if they got
95.
bamboozle, those loops ain't looking too good.
See? Brand new hearts. Everybody's ready to go. Already. 5. It just gives me the. There we are. 95 meter. After this, we go to the iridescent. The final color. Are good to go. Toxic TTV twins player. No, not toxic. Twins, it's just that way. Like, what else are you gonna do? You can't exactly not slug people, because you can't pick them up with Victor. Waiting on the killer and bros. No, it's not toxic. The slug automatically depends on the circumstances, the killer, and the vibe situation. Well, circumstances, that applies. Slugging is sometimes a legitimate form of applying pressure, and for a lot of killers, it is using your power. You gotta be able to use your power. Hello there, Ninja. How you doing this morning? Here we are again. White War, Frightful Flan. What are we warding? Didn't look last time. Sometimes I hate so much DVD. It can be a bit of a toxic feeling game if you're one that feels like there should be a certain fairness to even an asymmetrical one. That's what it is. Alright. Rage. Some killers out there make it really obvious. My question is always with Dredge. Is it horsey? Nope, Jingle Dredge. I am disappointed in you, Dredgy. Very much disappointed.
You can't have Dredge and not have Maurice.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Trying to do fancy locker stuff. Howdy, sick. Sick? That's great. Alright, I don't hear him anymore. Sick now. Yeah, he does. I'll heal myself in this little corner. We got bros on a gen. Where am I going to go? The dark will be over soon. At least we got that going for us. At least something positive right here. Taking a little bit of a walk, but I have a gen somewhere here, don't I?
I'm surprised he wasted a power up so soon.
Well, his add-on, so it starts that way. Alright, sick did go down. Try to do main here. A lot of dredges run barbecue, so there's a chance he's gonna be. Well, he's not that far, I guess. Maybe he won't be interested in me after all. Got one on unhooked duty out there. Soldier's on the case, so I'm just gonna stay on Jin.
Yeah, but he has barbecue. He knew just where I was.
Yeah. Typical dredge. Shame, because Jin was almost done. Stay on main for now.
Oh,
Healing.
please let me make it to this pallet. Please let me make it to this pallet.
I believe, I believe.
Oop, he whiffed.
Not bad, I saw that. Care that I'm on this gen. Probably not that much. Bad, not bad. Got gens rolling. 3 different ones. Good deal. Alright, brothers down.
No way, I was over that pallet.
Didn't look like that over here. Okay, so I think we'll finish. So, catch me on this real fast. There, somewhere. So close to this gen, got it done before you could open up the main building. Perfect. Alright, now I have a chase. He whipped there, that's good. Do you want soldier or not? Soldier. Try and cross over and do the unhook. I'm just kind of going that way. Yeah, not sure what he's doing. He's in main right now. Soldier's got you. It'll be okay. Maybe. I'll work on the middle gen. I kind of heard Dredge for a moment. Middle-ish? Yeah, that's middle.
Oh my goodness, soldier just messed up the skill check.
Oh no. Well, the Dredge was still around. The DVD is so fun. So I'm always catching your streams. I do have an odd time zone deal going on. Well, I don't have a time zone, but we're at schedule.
I just had
Works for some people.
I had steal anxiety for a second.
Right, right. Now we're alright. It seems okay for the moment. I'm listening for the slug sounds. It sounds sick. Destroyed a nasty demo. Nice. Coming here. Do my blast mine there. Run towards main. I think I run towards main. It's a little dark, but yeah. Kick of the gen. That's the blast mine. I want to be here. I don't want to be here right now. There. He waited, but not enough. Get in there. Do the locker thing. That side. What the heck was that swing? My first hook. We're gonna do a second generator. Feels like we should have more gens by now, but I guess we don't because we got interrupted on one of them on the far side off of the barbecue deal. Casually walking, breaking pallets right now.
He has overcharge? Wow.
way. Hold the collision. Heal behind main. All visitors must sign in. 50%. For the dredge for a moment, now not so much. 50% on 6 gen as well. Not a bad deal. Thank you much, soldier. Okay.
Oh, he's going towards main.
Yeah, I can hear. Check it on the generator.
His gen's at like 80, 90.
He doesn't have the highlight on the. Well, he might have. He may have. Whoa, that was a little laggy. Go out this way. I don't have a pallet there. We have the vault, of course. And there's done. Hit me. I hit him. My second hook with 2 gens to go. Not a bad deal. That one in the corner needs to complete. Looks like we got somebody on the case. That's the person standing idle on the far side from the rest of us. So we go in the direction he was walking. Sick. Soldier here. Back to that back gen situation. Let's go to this corner for now. He likes to come back to me. Try this instead.
Hitting these gens. Hitting these gens.
Quarter of the way on Bros' gen. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. You got this. So, what's that? Unlocking some stuff along the way.
All the trap. Oh, he whiffed bad.
He does that a
That's
lot.
crazy.
Dredge things.
Whoop, swoop.
Glorified M1 experience. Alright, I gotta go back in this corner. I think this is what 6 up to. So
I'm trying to run far away as I can. That gen.
Don't go too far. Like in the middle is probably where to go because the far side has the other gen we're working on. 2 opposing generators right now. Let's see where we are. He's gonna get barbecue off of that for us. For sure.
If someone can go to that highlighted gen, it's 99.
Alternate option. Probably coming this way. We're almost done. Did he hit your blast mine? I guess it was that close that he.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was that close that he decided he was gonna hit. Learn the hard way. Okay, we got
He's by me now.
Sick trying to unhook you. Get back to your gym. That's pretty close to the Reg just attacked that. I'm here and I'm also on death hook. He wants to come and get me. He does, so we can get the other side. Maybe. Change his mind? I guess he changed his mind. Now he's on 6. That's okay. I can get the unhook for Bros in time. There's that generator. Soldier's really close to finishing one too. Don't have adrenaline. What was left on this one? Nobody really matters at this point.
When soldier finishes it, I'm going straight to a dough.
Yeah. Fair enough. Probably saw me off a barbecue. Gates are on the far side of me. Yeah, he is. There he is, so he sees me. I'm able to get that unhook right now. He's coming. He's all the way out there. Probably won't be able to be making it. Dead hard though.
The door's 99 behind Killer's check.
I'm gonna make it. Everyone else should be able to. Should be. Slug me. That gate was. I don't know what he's looking for. in me, I'm pretty sure. I hear him. There he is. Don't take the win. All three should escape. You'll see everybody because they're far away. Pretty good? Question mark? He's sick now. He's a deaf oak type. Sacrificed. He was 9. Go. Things. No, he's gonna get another one. I don't know what happened. Get out of here. Another gate that's open. Oh no. Soldier is only gonna be on first hook. Still altogether dangerous.
I accidentally ran out.
Oh no. Oh no. GG. What should have been a win. We went for the dredge. Dwight may as well take the chances because Dwight's not gonna get out.
Dang, 95 knee already? That's
Yup.
pretty close.
Almost done.
94 to 95.
Loitering. I don't think there's any crawling that'll be fast enough to get out there, sadly. Sadly. I think a lot of us ended up like the wrong side of the map away from the gate. We got like turned around or what? What a shame. What a shame. Just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. There's the dredge. Even if it's just a stinky jingler. GG. Guys, I think I have multiple people on my friends list named Meow. Meow reference. It is what it is. A deadlock. Overcharge, Tinkerer, Pop Goes Blue. I didn't even actually know there was deadlock. Field Recorder, Bokey. I'm really running for my life. Continue. At least one of us got out. When in doubt, it's usually gonna be Fang Bros, I guess. Whether by hatch or by gate, the man is escaping. On to the next.
I waited, but...
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Unfortunately. We didn't all make it out. Save these for later, huh? So, this, not this.
Which Fang mean do I want?
So many. Too many. Too many Fang outfits. I like the new one.
I like the blue.
It's pretty
I
alright.
like the blue one.
Between the two, of course, gotta roll the blue. More work for that one. More prestigious Fang.
She gets all the cosplays too.
She does. That's the one that rubs me the wrong way. Fang Fang Foam.
What if Nia had a Princess Heart cosplay?
I'd buy it. I don't know how I feel about it. She would be like a dark princess. Then acceptable. Like, I just want her to have like a dress or something like almost every other female character does. Then shut out. I don't care that it's usually her style. You can still force a total edgelord into a dress here and there. I would know. Never really been much of a dress person, but sometimes I still wear them. Fang Playboy Bunny. Marcius. How dare you?
I think I need to upgrade Tono Vasquez and get Boone Exponential.
It's pretty entertaining when it actually gets some value. Just a lot of the time, feels like not so much. Escape cake, escape cake. There would have been one game yesterday against a really nasty no-ed slugging spirit where I was sitting under a boon and I wished it was exponential because she just would not cleanse it until like way later. Would not stuff it. Here we go again. What'll it be? RPD again? Why so much RPD? I don't mind. I like RPD. It's fun. I just know that some of us maybe don't know the map that well, so let's put some in some tough spot. Trapper energy, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Bubba. Is it? It's a Bubba in RPD. And I can't tell Bubba's from Trappers. Chase wise. Chase music wise. I gotta work on that roof corner. Yeah. Is he a campy type or not?
Nope, I'm gonna start working on a gen right now, just in case you.
See if I can ping resonance. I doubt it. Whole lot of nothing. That lurk, Marcius. Right. Continuing on.
Nope. He's getting chased.
Rose is to the rescue. Down below, maybe, maybe not. Not absolutely certain.
He's not a camping Bubba.
It's not a camping Bubba. Unless maybe the basement, and sometimes that triggers their instincts. Back to their usual ways. Alright, so he's down over there. This gen will hopefully have enough time, no problem. Just keep repairing. Just keep repairing. So,
Bubba's going upstairs after Kate.
Or
not.
Be on hook. Hard to tell. I think I'll do a hook. Get to the doorway. Be great. Let's get sick down. I assume Booba's a little. Y'all got me saying it. Bubba's a little busy. Nice. A Wesker DC out there. Good job, Lee. Finish his heal. Alright, so. Here in the alleyway we can work on. Looks like Soldier's already on the case. Very nice. Rose has Chase. 2 on first hook, everyone else is good shape. There's no gen here.
Oh my goodness, that was my fault. I should have dived at that one. Oh well.
Second gen at least. Okay. General direction of the lobby here.
Here comes Booba.
For me. While they do that. I hear where I went. Where'd it go? That area. Find a gen. I know my glove's somewhere out there, but I didn't get the chance to do it. Pants to tag in. That's right. We're in the zebra pants.
This would be a good game to have head on, so I can just run in the locker.
Fair enough. Got unhooked, we did. We did. Now we do it over here. No gin there. Make it into the lobby and alternate route, but we still make it. Not devour hope.
Of course.
Where is it? Probably the other side. If I had to guess. At this point, may as well split up and try and find it. No point healing too much. Don't see it anywhere yet. Above and down the lobby. I haven't chased it because he crossed down below. Unhook happening. I haven't seen the X situation yet. And deposit, nope. It's not. Jen here's something. Don't see it anywhere here.
Well, I'm taking him to the other side of the map over here, so you got time to find the Devour Hope.
I'm just not sure if it's. We think it is. Alright, so we're doing that. Haven't seen anything out here. Like up top in the. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll check a little alleyway. Real quick. Let's get that out of it. Working on Jen. Haven't seen it in the alleyway.
One more hook and he gets to Mori.
Yep. So going to get you. Haven't seen anything of the X yet. I hear him somewhere. Somebody downed. Still no Hex. Down here, not so much. So I'm just gonna go on second hook.
There should be like no edit where it pops up.
It does. Wait. Haven't found it yet. The unhook. Here. Mori. If it's in that room or not. Me next. Why not? Why not? Alright. Hold him anywhere.
Oh, don't heal.
Oh.
He can just hit you once again.
Healing's not really worth it at this point. You gotta check for the hexes.
I'm searching for that hex. Here. No, it's not in here.
It doesn't get a highlight peak, does it? You can actually look. Right.
Upstairs.
Here. Let's see.
Up here.
There.
Oh, I found it.
Alright.
It's upstairs in the RPDs.
Okay, then we can heal reset then. Sick, heal
Opposite side
and
RPD.
soldier first, but not healing me, okay. Opposite side of the which gate?
Yeah, like by main gen.
Alright. Copy plans, let those guys heal.
Behind main gen. Upstairs.
That'll be GG for you.
He knows where it is too, so.
Yeah, he's covering it. Because of course he is. I'm sure he saw me here, so he's gonna go this way. Around out this side. Goes upstairs. We'll go upstairs in advance. Goes there. Maureen, yes he is. Upstairs on the balcony. Got made to screen. There's another Hori. I want to cleanse the thing, but not that much value on me cleansing the thing right now. We're all just kind of dying. Not up here? Thought you said it was on the other side. I don't see a hex there. Where's the hex? has that one hex, so there it is. He's gonna cover it. That one. That corner? Nope. I just not see it over that side?
Hex is in that office over there.
Oh, the office.
Yeah.
He's coming now. Wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, so we're on the run here. I'd like to try and run back and get it, but let me get away with something like that. Not one bit. Keep forgetting. There's no exit there. Not sorry. I don't think I'm gonna make it this time around. And hit that vault that I want to see. So it's gonna be GG for me.
Dwight's he's in the opposite area.
Where you meet with the rest of them are? Fair enough. Whack. Have you heard they're going to make a demo deal? Yes, we have heard it here. Good production company out there that's got the contract for it too, so we hope for the best. Like the Purge and a lot of other like Insidious type stuff. That's pretty alright. Legendary. That name kind of sounds familiar. That spelling too. Somewhere out there, there is a hatch. Add 6 to the pile. So let's not do that. Hey, there's the hatch. Good, good. We got some more hatch gaming. I'm down, right? GG. He's too interested in coming to see us off. Right.
He is
Devour,
really bad,
infectious, bamboozle.
Devour.
Pop goes the weasel. Devour on a Bubba. Interesting. That's a little different, I guess. I suppose. Good to go again. I have 7 more of these make it. More gel dressing.
That was my last one.
Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out with us. Play, bros. Appreciate it.
No problem.
That follow legendary. Luck in your next games, our Bubba. Thank you much. And there were 3. We got somebody else out there who wants to hop in with that 4. Some of this. I do. Only have about 100k left before I'm back at rock bottom. Shroud of Binding. Sick. So many toolboxes. So many. Here we go. We get to roll on one. Rando with a solo queue. The best on that too. You're finished. Hopefully not. Love it. Do I want to keep running Blast Mine? I got like a ton of Blast Mine value today. For now, keep it. Could do Adrenaline, but it would also require me to actually make it to the point where the chins are finished. Let's see how I feel about it. those are all my PP. The escape cake's looking. 147 left. I think we're okay for that for now. Here we go. Here we are. Going again. Oh. Time for the weird engine revving. How can we forget? It's early enough in the morning where people are awake. You going to get that new Take the Chainsaw Massacre game when it comes out? Yes, I will. Anything that lets me kill with friends, regardless of how good it happens to be, is worth a shot. Because that's more a lot of our style out here anyway. Just don't know when it's coming out. The next game to play at least a little bit of when it has betas and whatnot will be Diablo 4, which is a different vibe, but it's often the kind of game I would play. Yeah, all those kind of games like DVD, of course I'm interested. Alright, Thompson House. Here goes nothing. Where's it right here? Yeah, it was. Looking like I have to walk really far. Not sense at all. No sense at all. Who is the killer this time? It's a trickster. That added up pretty fast. Trickster, a second trickster of the stream. We had won the very first game in the solo queue, I believe. Also had that sweaty iridescent add-on. Expose off of his max knife thing. Pain in the ass. Two up top, and I'm over here. He's going that way, so we're gonna cross the whole map to do the unhook. Okay. He's interested in the left side and or main anyway. He's on sick. Let's get a soldier. So, soldier out here. Medkit stuff for later. Final generator to do. And finish. You're finished. You're still going for that gen I think up top. Looks like it has chase. That'll work out pretty okay. Gen over here, right? You do that. The mark is left on it. This one wasn't this one, that's alright. We're gonna get main. Whichever gen the call that ended up on. Pretty sure it was main. Slugged out there. He was trying to catch the gen before it completed, but too late. No one's on hook, so I can't see clearly where everybody else is, but we'll see it in a second. Often see for those. Okay, there. Everybody else is out there, so between the two of them should be able to manage and unhook. That might be really dangerous. I just traded. A second hook for soldier. Better to try and get him to chase if he was going to chase instead of exchange that way. Now we can unhook. Chase sick again? Maybe? I guess so. Gen, get us some progress. Not a super exciting job, but it's an important one. Thought that has chase again. Throwing knives. It's been a little much of a slacker with that. That's the first one. He's doing it again. Go over to the field next. See what happens. They're kind of lingering, is he? A little bit. So he'll come chase me. Do something other than harass the hex since Claudette wants to drop down and handle it. Well, they open. Ish. Through the corn. Yeah, he knows. Good. Come on, fella. Just keep coming so the rest of the crew can unhook. He dropped it, so we'll just work with sick here. But Claudette looks like she's got the killer, so might be a little rough out there. Our hope again. Try and track down that nasty hex. I'll go until the ZZ Sonic okay. Have space for 184 Prestige Steve? Yes, we do have space for you now. Rose has called it. Now we're gonna find this hex. Looking around. We just lost soldier. See it there. 2 in a row like this. Nasty creatures. Nasty killers. Here's what probably could be the one. I'm gonna cleanse this. While our Claudia is trying to hang on for dear life. This is all we need. Nope, that's haunted ground, so we still have a devourer out there somewhere. A lot of this kind of thing, do we? Do we know if anything is up top? I don't know. I remember if it has that sort of spawn. Into the house. Give it a look. Roll that down. She gave it some time. Here's another one. Don't know if it's a devour or a haunted. Either way, you have to do it. Still exposed off of the first reason. I guess the second reason. Get this out of here. That should have been the devourer, so I'm just gonna wait out the haunted now. Call that, no problem. I'm just gonna come through this way looking for me after I just did that. Alright, we're good to go now. Let's go get Claudette's. This way, gonna go out this side. A lot of effort. Not a lot of effort. Let's get our Claudette down. Working on a gen out the far back side. I'm gonna guess the Trickster's there too. Yes, he is. Our whimpering dog survivor, Claudette. Down over there. These gens in the corner to do. There's Claudette. Probably up to me to unhook though. It seems like a job for me. There's Trickster. Take it easy. Avoid the chase. That's already on the case. I'm just checking that gen. I guess I'm gonna go do this, and they're gonna unhook. Should be okay. Work in the field. Everybody's on back up with me. It'd be a bad idea to try and get the killer's attention, but me and Trickster, usually it doesn't go well. Doesn't go well at all. Going. Claudette. This. Them. Look at that. Main event. Why, I see you. I see you. Wearing that anniversary suit that I'm not a big fan of. Not a sweaty Trickster, just happens to have it. Oh, it's only my first hook. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. We'll take it. That's blast mine at least. Have a good blast mine. back to this? I don't think so. We're gonna go back to where Jen's already done. She's like a safe 100% bonus. Very nice. Good. We alright? Okay. Not bad. White healing hands on us. And the killer isn't on anyone right now. Interesting. Yep, there he is. So coming this way, starting to throw stuff at us, and we'll take that heal right now. Oh no, oh no. Very rude. Is he out? I'm just on sick. So, about those last 2 gens. There's one over here that at some point we wanted to do and it didn't really go well. I'm gonna med kit myself for now. Staunch with room wound. He's almost done. We lost hope for 6, so it's just me and the Claudette out here. Go do this gen for now. Claudette do gen work. We'll find out. 2 here. One in the field we never finished, right? Somewhere there's a 4th. We know it's not me. Maybe kill check time? Possibly. Well, you just keep yawning. Trickster's coming. Putting me to sleep, Trickster. Putting me to sleep. Alright. Got the dead hard opportunity. Stop laughing at me. Wop, wop, wop. I didn't even think to use dead hard. Those pile up really fast. You run the add-on for it? Maybe. Maybe. My second hook. My glyph is there too. Exciting. Give me down. At least I can get that done. At least we can get something like that done. Oh, okay. Claudette. Me down kind of in a point blankish kind of way. I don't know. Already on her. Time to heal myself. That's what she was up to. Maybe this gen has some progress. That's not great progress, but it's there. I needed pips. I'd totally cleanse that, but I don't. Okay. Chase that claw. That. You're finished. Sad but true, Claudette. Sad but true. You're going for 4? Alright, that's the case. We're gonna hop off this gen and hopefully have a little bit of luck here if I go for the hatch and kill shit. He's chilling there. Taking a walk. I'm gonna walk over here. No luck on the hatch here. What a shame. What a shame. This way, see what's going on over here. That's what here is. There it is. GG, I'm outie. We got a lot of hatches today. At least we have that. Only one of them belongs to me. This was Exiversy. Devour, Shadowborn, Haunted. Pop goes the Weasel. Interesting build. Cage Heart Shoes. Killing Part Chords. Continue. Let's go grab Lee for our next one. GG AFC. GG unfinished. Good luck on next games. Where is Lee? There he is. We have our 4th. There he is. Battle-hardened Steve. Yeah. Already. 84 Steve. He's back more than 10 levels when for the longest time he was always 2 ahead. That follow AFC Cirillo. Nuts. Everybody's ready? Everybody's ready. Rocking the Nia again, are we, Lee? You said we were getting an 84 Steve. That's what I thought. GG's anniversary. However the name is. I probably botched it terribly. Good luck in your next games. Gel dressing. Don't mind if I do. Rather, add-on's looking still okay for now. Hello there. Kaiser. Look for your next game. Thank you. How's it going? Now, we wait for the next one. Kai's good. Everyone gets stuck on my name. Fair. Kai will work. How's it going? It's going alright. It's going alright. Did quite a bit of killer today. Now we're doing a survivor deal. A bit of a roller coaster. Some of them okay. Some of them a little bit of a mess, but that's how survivor can be. It's all good. Killer is committed. It's the Star DVD about 3 days ago. Oh, welcome to CBD. Killer use. I am a Prestige 100 Pyramid Head. I'm working on getting better at Blight. I play a little bit of everybody, though. Chainsaw Killers probably being the least these days. Because they're noisy. And I don't like the aesthetic too much. Well, I don't like the Bubba aesthetics, specifically. I do play Billy. It's with the like scarecrow with the stitched up organ kind of deal. It's kind of cool, but I just haven't played it in ages. Like top ones these days: Pyramid Head, Blight, Dredge, Spirit. I'm not particularly good at Spirit either. And all the others. Give that follow, okay? Using Ghostface and Freddy. Nice. Ghostface is fun. It's the only time I teabag because I don't do it on Survivor, but I just do it because, you know, a killer that can do it back, it's fun. Yeah, we've had a few who do hang out here that like Freddy a lot, but I don't play him very often. I remember playing him once and then somebody kind of just like had a hissy fit in the chat. It was weird. I don't know if they were memeing or they were serious. But I also haven't seen them since, so maybe they were serious. Girl can't even do a daily on Freddy without somebody having to say something. I'm just trying to pick the game up. I'm sitting at level 36 right now. I've been really grinding it. Yeah. A lot of people do when they first start. Technically, I still do, and I've played over 2,000 hours. Mostly killer, but quite a few in Survivor, especially these days. The Survivor these days, it takes forever for me to pip, so that's why I end up putting the extra time. At least we finished it this month. The crew though, so there's that. Here we go again, Macmillan. Make everybody happy. Just make sure you're having fun, yeah. All I'm easy to please. So any PvP type, anything. There's no amount of toxicity or anything anyone can attempt that bothers me one way or another. I'm not huge on Freddy anymore. Got ourselves a pesky wesky, do we? Yeah, we do. There he is. Came into that vault, that's alright. He's gonna keep coming. I'm gonna go up on first hit without getting bounded into, then having to airspray myself, not gonna lie. He is out there, I mean, technically we could. We go down, try to go out on the open where it's easier to hit the flashlight, but what the heck was this? I have to do the airspray right now. Wesker hitboxes, what can you do? Right, so we got 2 on a gun out there. Be over here. So Kai, you playing killer, you playing survivor, a little bit of both. Not in particular you like more than others yet. Soldiers coming to get me, sick of staying on Jen. No idea where the pesky wesky is at the moment. You don't hear him, so may as well just heal. Yeah, I enjoy playing the nurse whenever killer. Hell yeah. That was a good investment to play. High ceiling, and you get to enjoy like half of the DVD population DC on you because you just can't handle it. My Blight had a lot of DCs. Blight and nurse kind of, they got that energy. Not too easily. Alright, go ahead and do the air spray thing. I have no idea where Pesky Wesky's gone. I don't hear him. That terror radius, you don't hear him. He must be really far. Took a hit, but there's no chase there. Interesting. Potion was done out there. Do another haunted ground. Oh, but the haunted ground devours out here today. Somehow in that MMR, I suppose. It's unfortunate for Lee, but he was also already injured, so there's that. You gonna chase the exposes? No, he's gonna do that heck. Or Starstruck too. This man loves expose. The only choice survivor there, got P1 Meg and P1 Fang. I'm still just trying to get a feel of the perks and what's using it, etc. Fair. If I started, of course, I was only killer. I did so much killer eventually. It's like, well, I can be a better killer if I play survivor too. So now they're pretty close to being equal. Killer, of course, has my heart. I have 100 prestige on one of each. Alright, so we're still exposed. I'm gonna tempt fate right now, but it might happen anyway. He's coming to help me out on the gen. We have sick on something else. Some progress on the one I can see across from us, but it's not a whole lot. Playing Survivor since when they released Ada and Wesker. Still quite a while, I guess. Months would like to heal the Lee here, but I want to end up with Wesker coming for us, and he might very well be because you see a light flash. He kind of might be interested in chasing it. It's got a gen going. Saw a soldier right here too. Heal soldier as well. Gen we finished. These guys over here, we can heal. Alright, get this done. Lead and chase. Not the best of people to be having to deal with that. Oh no. Skill checks, please. It'll be fine. A lot of kills are OP though, so it makes it hard to survive, but I love the adrenaline rush of the case. Right. Soldier there. He's still being chased. We haven't done main yet, I believe. We got one on the left side too. Trying to go this way, see if he wants to keep that chase, but I think he's gonna stay on Lee. He's gonna stay on Lee. Can't say I didn't try. Technically, I'm on a first hook already too. Get that heal done. So, go up to the top here and do this. Where to? Otherwise, we have the two guys on something else out there. And Lee's gonna go up onto second hook. Fame, hi chat. How goes the games? The games have been going pretty well. Fawn, how are you? Spirit, I did some Blight today, and I've been doing Survivor since. My killer games were kind of rough, to be honest. I was a little tired, but did the thing. I'm blessed, as you know. You are very blessed. As am I. Alright, I guess I'm on hook as much as I don't wanna. Sounds like he's coming over and I don't like it. So... Alright, we got soldier out there. Maybe we'll be okay. He didn't listen that much. Oh, no, he's checking that hook. He does not want Lee to get down. Definitely on Saturday morning where I have to work. Very fun and interactive. Blech. On Saturday. Disgusting. Is it over? Let me unhook Lee in peace, please, Mr. Wesker. He's coming back. Gotta do what we gotta do here. You got a tunnel, bud? I was thinking about it. There's my glyph. Go team! I'm trying. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, see if he's interested there. Soldiers? Nope, not interested. I don't blame him, I guess. Dangerous, but I guess it worked. For now. Hello. Hi. Wait, that was our last gen? What? That was our last gen? That was unexpected, but I'm gonna get caught here. As long as Lee isn't dying, I guess it's okay. So, let's see. We got a gate rolling there. Alright. Kinda close to it. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, no way out. Because, of course. Oh, Wesker things. Yes, of course. Of course. Fortunately, I haven't seen that many of them today. I haven't suffered too much of the bad hitbox, although I guess we saw one twins as their fair share of that with Victor. Alright, that gate is technically now doable. For sick, not a bad deal. Unless we heal first, I think. Just let it go. Alright, healing time. So, oh dear. I'll be here for a moment. Did we 99 that? I'm not so certain. Oh no, Lee, oh no! Unfortunate. Just won't pay attention. Probably shouldn't even do this at this point. Probably can make it without it. Right there. Should be able to get the win. Lord. Alright. Try to take it easy. I'll be looking around, of course. I hate this. It's gonna make noise. Alright, so. He's looking. He's right there. Right there, looking around. Well, my hatch is right here. Well, fuck it. I'm going. GG. Oh, we had so much hatch luck today. Survivor side has been at least blessed with that. The winning, maybe not so much, but it was right where I needed it. GG, 4-man escape. Starch truck, haunted, no way out. Oh, we can wear this. Second game in a row, we've seen someone haunted. And 2 games before that, we had Devour, both of them. GG's. Easy. Want to camp me back there. He wanted to. Didn't work out. Fortunately, because I was so close to being just dead. Alright. Then there were 2. So close to being finished. So close. They gotta go to sleep sometime or something. I don't know what time it is for those guys. I've been here a while. And thank you for the games to the both of them. Marcius in inventory. She's been around in the chat. I've seen her a little bit. No survivor for Marcius right now. Give me my cake. Cake. Been ages since I've had gluten-free cake. And a lot of the gluten-free cake, at least I buy from the supermarket, isn't fucking good. You wouldn't think so, but it's pretty good. Don't worry about her. Hope she doesn't get burned out from sweating on Legion. You know, who's to say? She's a friendly Legion. Imagine burning out on a friendly Legion. Let's go. Dynamic duoing. Lee. There's a killer. Got a Magnum Flex Claudette. Oh my. And a Nancy Opathy. Nancy, go figure. Okay, well, hopefully these guys are alright. Not quitters. Had multiple people DC against my Blight today, and they didn't even realize I wasn't that good. They just got terrified off of decent lethals, and that was it. They were gone. Like, oh, okay, thanks. Make me feel a little bit better about myself. Got a lot of cheese today. Ooh, cheese. What kind of cheese? Bloody party streamers. Thanks. No, they feared you. Good job. Yeah. Okay, so now it's whatever Lee and I pull. Since we don't have sick and soldier, it might be a little bit more sweaty. I'm usually right with these things. But MMR's been weird. A lot of the games have been much more manageable than a week ago. I only hope the trend continues. I'm not even gonna try to read that. Feta. I have feta. That's what I've been eating with like everything right now. Garlic and herb feta. Very nice. I like the fanciest, most expensive kind, but if it's good, it's good. I don't care. Lovely. Guess I'm going over here for this one. No, to share. Fearmonger. First time we've seen Fearmonger all Survivor stream. Thought that. Flying Legion. Frenzy. So our gal's coming here. May as well just let it happen so I didn't spit to the jet spinner. Or where she's going, I may as well mend, I suppose. Over here, my random planked motions. Oh, if only the servers were that international and functional that way. That would be funny. It's one of the cute girl skins, right? It has Marcia's energy. Healing myself. It's not a Thana. We got that going for us. But a Legion that uses their power, not Marcia's. Not friendly. So we've heard. I'm oblivious, kind of. Not great. Try this anyway. I'm blind, too. When she said she was Prestige Head, I was shocked. Friendly Legion mains. They officially exist. Nancy Opathy's got a gen almost done. Good for her. Somebody staying on target. Chases with our Magnum Flex. I assume Lee's doing Boon yet. Kill Shack. Just got a Dead Hard or a Frenzy out there. There's a Frenzy and she's pushing Nancy. Farther away. I'm still running Blast Mine. Like, I don't really need to be running Blast Mine, but I've been using it for a while. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm used to it. Like this, but I prefer the Approve. Oh well. Enough of the time I feel like I'm on a gym by myself. It's not worth it. Nancy over there means Killer is too. This gym will finish before. It's fine. We do a bit of trolling. Pretty fun. What happens like across the entire map. Really? Oh, she's coming. No time to hunt for BP. We've got to go. You got an unhook out there going? I'm a little blind, so you know. They'll have to forgive me. He obviously has chase. And since the claw doesn't, I assume she's not. Here we go. We'll be over here. This blind lasts forever. Granted, I'm on Fearmonger now. Part of it, can I? It's not worth. I was gonna repair, mind my own business. Petty satisfaction is satisfaction indeed. Hey, that's why we play these games. Claudette hasn't gone down yet. Keep it going, Claudette. Boon. Let's take it. Claudette's still going. She's still going. 2% on this gen. There's the boon. Just moving that thing all around. Just as well. The girl's coming. What are you doing? What are you doing? You don't know where the gen is? Oh, she's looking for the boon. Her priorities are boon before all else. Be here for a second. She might frenzy on Lee and come my way though. Would be unfortunate. Be right here. No, that's gonna be It'll be my turn now. She's doing. She's coming. She's coming. Fuck that up. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Should I on the next one? No, she's gonna cancel on me. She does not like me. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's gonna break that now. We're gonna go over here. Make the ball. Oh, Nancy. Oh no! I didn't know. I'm oblivious, so it's a little hard for me to tell what's going on. I need to mend. I'll go towards the finish gen, because why not? Why not? So, doing this. 50% on Claudette's generator. Where she happens to be. Still oblivious, but the odds of her coming out here, not in a frenzy. Again, because I can. Why not? You can do it. May as well. Not too much of a rush right now. Take a second hook on Nancy. That's kind of iffy. Oh no, basement too. Just a Legion. How bad could it be? Alright. Long obnoxious blind. 2 gens to go. Usually can't use my Kindred the way I usually would. So I can hear her if she's around. Maybe I'll do this gen. She's really close. There we go after all. Walking off the exhaustion. Let's go get Nance. She might be coming back. Just make sure Nancy gets down. Bail, Nancy, bail. Run for your life. Do that if you really want to. Me as well. Fine. That obliviousness is kind of a nuisance. At least I'm not blind anymore. Man down some random location. Me in the trees. Apparently it's a thing. So pink. Everything is so pink when you're mending. Do I have enough to do this one heal? I think I do. Blind. 1 gen to go. No one's on one though. We got a mender with... Nancy hasn't mended yet. Where are you running, girl? There she goes. And then there's... Dealing with the other... Gotta lose to Nancy. Legion just couldn't leave her alone. So, about the gen situation. Got one here. Sure, I guess. Go back to main. It just seems too obvious, doesn't it? Blind again. More crazy Nance. Long farewell. Crazy Nancy. Nancyopathy. She had like a scientific term for her craziness. Nancyopathy. So, guess I'm mending. Got some respectable progress right there. It is a little busy for Lee right now. Can't finish this mend if she's still in frenzy. But she's not. Okay. Well, I don't get to heal. I'd rather not end up in the basement. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go over here. Very sure she'll come my way though. Because why wouldn't you? She put a lot of thought and effort into that, bless her. Nancyopathy. So, thought I was here. So how's the gen? Oh, fuck it, I'll do it. The worst that can happen, I go on first hook. All that went down. Can't see shit because Fearmonger gonna blind from the other thing too. All the blind, all the time. 50%. So, let's get first hook for Claudette. Not a bad deal. Lee's on a better gen situation, but Legion's also there. So there's that. Lee's in motion. Legion gonna come over here. He's gonna keep chasing. This side. What are you doing? What are you doing? Exhausted, of course. Whoops. Whoops. Knockout. Knockout. That's why I'm blind from. On top of all the other things. Chasing But our closet is in motion. She got a heal done. She's out here recovering. So good at making the killers win. I mean, it's the hair. It's very in the pants. It's all very distracting. Terrified. Terrified. Lee. Safe idea to hang out here, but there are gens out there to be done. Last one's still on mine. How far were we here? She's not even kicking things. She's a little terrified of the blast mine too, I guess. We need some mend. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I hope he remembers that. Adrenaline, maybe we should wait for him to mend. See what he does. Alright. Through there and there. Somehow I have avoided all hooks. Go all the way out here to this gate and stop me. I'm gonna hang around the hook. I don't see her at the hook anymore, so I assume she's elsewhere. No health, it's okay. Got endurance back, thank you much. Exhaustion off, you know what I mean. This looks like other gates being opened as well. I don't hear her. I'm gonna assume she's with everybody else somewhere close to them. This. So much for 90-90. Frenzy things. This gate is open to the far side. Not so much. Here. Heal the Claudette. She can heal me. Leaving you. Oh, Lee's gonna make it. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. GG. 3-man escape. We'll take it. That's a win. Poor Nancy Opathy. Couldn't save them all. Not bad. Yo, I'm Joestar. Nancy only had any means necessary. The only perk. Fearmonger, Monster Shrine, Sloppy Butcher, Knockout. GG. The smiley face pin, the blindness, and the edge ruler. Continue. She really was a crazy hand of GG. We lost her. We lost Nancy. That follows Century Lights. And here we go again. Okay, points to burn. We like it. We make it to 96. Good day, Lady Regalis. Good morning, Juggernaut. How are you doing today? All these. 92. 23. We've got this over here. Okay, I always forget to try and update my perks. So Glenvale has a proper icon. Depleted of energy. Nope. Sorry to hear. Is that even with sleep, or is that a we just got home kind of deal? I don't know. Weird schedules out here, everybody. Oh. Okay, sure, more Glenvale. Why not? And then that's all she wrote for BP. Got home from the workage. Yeah, I figured. Oh, I figured. So get you some rest, Jug. Imagine working on Saturday. Oh, this was the one that came in telling us you two working on a Saturday. We got Manny Too Hard and Risky. Pray for you. Where are Doggo and Steel to do the prayers? It's their thing, not mine. Flashlight. Energy drink shell, alter it. Just music jam session, a shower. I'll be set. Nice. Hope it does the trick. So, don't want to change anything here? No, I do not. We're going to use the cakes because we're trying to push this number through. We're so close. 95 and some change. Always until then. Thank you for that alert. So much escape cake. Bound envelope. Hey! We like you. It's been very escape cakey today. I didn't communicate it. People just doing it. Why not? Why not? I summoned you, Marcius. She lurked earlier and she hasn't come back since. I vaguely remember that. The powers of Mother Lithuania, we command it. Ah, she was lurking. Ooh, Macmillan. There's. So, where's my generator? There's one over here. Corrupt intervened. Okay. I'm not at that right now. How about Maine? Another legion? What is this? What is this? A different one at least? Manny too hard. Sad news is frenzy things. Coming to our team shortly. Imagine going this much of a roundabout way just to go to the shed. Well, they have one. There's that. We'll be repairing. Discordance. The she are here gonna know about it. Marcia setting these meta killer trends. Oh goodness, there's a frenzy. Now we're doing the. Oh, she's running the add-on that. Well, Lord, she's doing the add-on that makes you drop items. Go back and get that after. At least it doesn't Franklin's deplete it. She may still be in frenzy. Maybe so. She's gonna hear me though. If you had it, buddy. What? Well, this whiff energy seems familiar. I don't know. Maybe it's the same one. Different things now. I don't really want to go into the basement, Legion. Double whiff. What are you doing? Oh, it's been here. I wasn't any good at it. So, first hook incoming. Lee's down there doing a gen. A quarter of the way to go. Other person got unhooked. We got that going for us. Go down to the basement. Not quite wiggly enough to get out of it. Close, but not enough. Gen's finish. At least we got a little bit of progress. Wish Leon didn't choose the locker. We got wiretap our blast mine there. Killer's waiting around. Kindred's gonna show that. Assuming she doesn't have like Insidious. I can still hear her, so she doesn't have that. I heard my name. There's Marcius. I was looking for you. Marcius. Oh. Second hook doesn't look very appealing to me. Got the other Nia coming through. Yeah. See, we got this boy going back in here. Sure, why not? I'm gonna pick up that medkit. I don't know. It's still here. Somebody has commandeered it. This as well, I guess. Maybe over this way. Mending again. Back. My favorite Legion main. Oh, goodness. I don't really need to do the old medkit thing. I have this. It's a little slower, sure, but it'll do. Legion up top. You believe she's up top? Will she cleanse that? Oh, well, no, that's probably a frenzy. Oh, she did cleanse it. Snuff it. You know what I mean. Do a gen. Someone's gotta do it. Injured or not. Not trolling. We know. hear her. I don't see her. We're gonna do the Jin for now. She's coming, isn't she? There she is. There she is. That's done. That cancels the frenzy. It just means that she's gonna come M1 me and put me on the second hook. Maybe. Is she tired of me? Possibility here. She's right there. I don't hear her though. Not too spooky. Not too spooky. Got me there. Hook incoming. This is the Jin situation. The Jin situation. Nia tried. Whoops. Let's wiggle. Very happy boy in you. Still not played Survivor. We got 2 on Jen just starting. And the other one over there in Chase. So one of those 2 probably need to come get me. He's on the case. Interesting. Waiting for his opportunity. Good job. Still on that Gen? We are still on a Gen. We got that going for us. There's the chase deal going. He's extra dangerous for me because, you know, Death Hook and hold that and I know she'll cancel. Back to the boom, but we don't have one right now, so we're gonna go out this side. Take a chance on some sort of something else. Jen here? I guess not. I guess not. Of course you are. So, 2 gens to go. There's one here we can do. Oh no. Frenzy. Who's coming? Who's coming? Looks like I can outrun it. With there. Okay, okay. Nia keeping her busy. That's also kind of close to my Jen. A little bit too close for comfort. She just hit another one. And she might want me. Hard to say. Close enough in range for her to know? Maybe not. Alright, move over there. I need that. Well, thanks for asking. I'm glad you're happy. Yes, you heard good. I know played Survivors. Honestly, I don't blame you, as I've said. I hope things get better. Right. Dear sweet Boone. The Steve Boone. Heal ourselves for the time being so we can immediately get frenzied upon and have to do it again. So slow. At least I'm not dead. No one's on a gen right now. Too much pressure. Too much grass. All the puppies cute too. Anybody in frenzy? We're getting frenzied on? No. Killer's awfully close right now. Alright, we're gonna get somewhere else and try to do a gen. Oh no, we have a gen in here, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. I was gonna say, like, I don't want to do this one. Seems like a bad. Oh, this one here. I know we have better options on the other side. Leave that for now. Let second hook happen. Here's one. Still not a great spot, but better than nothing. She grass, of course she does. Fixer didn't happen. I Ranger sees the biggest grass enjoyer here. Well. Of the chatters, you never know. You never know. One day in marshes. One day. Well, Steve can't even touch grass now because it's all still covered in snow, right? That one highlighted out there. Got anybody that wants to unhook? Yeah? Yeah? You want to unhook? Yeah? Question mark? I'm a little concerned. There she goes. I don't know though. She's being campy out there. Shot. I don't know if she'll make it. Might lose the Leons because he's all the way out there, but Jins has to get done or no one's getting out of this. They're both going. I don't know if he's got it. I don't know if they got it. I have to do like an immediate trade. Oh, there he goes. Alright, we're gonna do this gen. I know this one on the left. Wherever the other two are. Give that a shot. Normal M1. Run that way, so we need to get somewhere else after all. This is gonna be finished. From here, I have a clip to get. There you go. Progress. Need one more. Alright, one gen to go. Mia and Lee have been doing mighty fine. I'm the one that has to stay out of trouble. Here's one here. They say Legion cute. Well, there was a cute Legion. It was one of the blue bunnies. I'm a sucker for the Silent Hill skins. You can't blame me. Overcharge, eh? Oh, really? Yeah, that was a cute baby Legion. Only had tier 2 perks. I think it was an RPD or something. I don't remember where it was. She was cute. Let's see those guys working on that gen. Don't know. If wiretap or blast mine, we'll just be over here. It was a cute Legion. Silent Hill Legion, best Legion. Hiya, Nia. She doesn't need a heal because she's the legend. We have Chase, who looks like that's Frenzy. If I blame you, just blame me all you want. Blame fame, it's a thing. Always been a thing. But the name rhymes. Well, it was an extra bonus. Can we do it before she comes? I'm gonna do this even if she... Come for me, can we do it? Oh, not a moment to not have adrenaline, but at least maybe 2 of these guys will get out if she wants to come for me. Sign. Caught me! Alright. That's fine. Flashlight's over there. That's gonna work out, it's not. She was thinking about it. Thought that counts. Hopefully Lee gets that gate, no problem. Mia's going that way. Yeah, she is. I like Bunny Legion, the better Bunny Fang. Yes, I agree, Bunny Fang is better. No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. Draw crew, you guys didn't even take it hooks the whole time. They deserve to live. They deserve to live. Nice. Well, draw is better than I was expecting for a lot of the time there. We have Overcharge, Trailer Torment, Hollow Brine, Corrupt Intervention. AI-K Stravagot. What? Stravagot? Whatever. Baby Legion. Brine and Corrupt Intervention Tier 1. Mischief List, Stolen Sketchbook. Continue. GG. Sorry it was late for Leon. It's all good. It's just a Leon. Only half kidding. Ready. So, where can I burn points next? That's my best, but Fang Bunny cute. I just don't like following a crowd, and it feels like everybody thinks Bunny Fangs are cute, so not so cute. Not these days, no. Once they gave her another bunny set on top of already having 2 bunny outfits, I was just like, no. No. Lee out here falling asleep, so solo queue time it is. Don't mind if I do. That's game for me. Thanks for the games, fam. Thanks for the games, Lee. That solo thing. Bunny Meg I can get behind. If only other people got bunny fangs. If they didn't give it to Fang, then it might have been a thing. This is the problem. Elred Shadow, that little hootie? Whoever Victoria is. Figure it out later. Whiteboard. Escape cake. The cake, of course, being mine. People were annoyed that for a long time her wardrobe was just sports related, understandably. Well, she's got a little bit more now. And yeah, that's true. It's like, do a little better. Those 2 legions took too much energy from me. I can't live anymore. Well, you just dodged a Borjo. It's probably for the best. But that's a lot of running no matter what side you're on. Great skill check. Almost a missed skill check because that's a Nimmy. Yes, chase that Jeff. chase him away. That little hootie. And Grooksta. Hootie and a Grooksta. I don't know. Similar energy, maybe. That follow. Remia's nice. 06. Yeah, I know. I want more characters to have all those cute things. I agree. Jeff down. Stay here. Hopefully it works out for us. Watch this. Who's your favorite killer to play against? Good question. Got 2 pyramid heads today. Speaking of favorite killers to play against. In RPD. Oh, I didn't put the trap on. Whoopsies. What a shame. That would have been awesome. What a shame. Straight away, anyhow. You coming? Who's coming? Do that one yet? Do tentacle activities. Just kicking that gen. Back over here, but he can't actually see me. He doesn't have nowhere to hide. Sure, that gen has barely any progress. See what happens. Charge. I see. No, I'm Meg Bunny. Nice pin. Zombies, awfully fast. Everyone should have bunny ears. It's right, everyone should have bunny ears. The cat ears, it's like, I don't care if people don't like them. You don't have to buy them for yourself. I just like companies to make money. They want to make money and have cute things every now and then. I'm quite a collector about cosmetics. I like that shit. Fine, I won't deal with you right now, zombie. We'll go help Vittorio. Wesker should have bunny ears and be dogs. Well, I don't know if I'll go that far. But yeah, the shirtless one should probably exist. I'm not a big fan of all that, but I know plenty of people are. Well then. Well then. Maybe Freddy, I think, my fave killer. But you're a legion. Well, I mean, you can like multiples, I guess. Alright, we got Reddish and Owl. Reddish and Owl? I don't know what the heck that name is. He's on a hook. Hanging out for a moment. See what our Nimmy does before I go on hook. Take a walk, Nimmy. Take a walk. Uh-oh. Not over here. He's looking at that chip. Did he really not see him? Interesting. That might be a blast mine there. Blast mine. Yeah, it's blast mine. It's not a wiretap. Okay, fella. We'll heal you. Looks like Jeff's on the case as well. Somebody comes through that says they're a new player, but they were like in Ghostface and Freddy. I think. Somebody was saying like Ghostface and Freddy. You're out there. You exist. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do something else for now. Oh, he can reset pallets. He's prepared for the rebalance. I play Legion, but not like Legion when him. I see. Oh, you like to play against Freddy. Yeah. Freddy has an interesting little mechanic, I suppose, if you're a survivor. I like to play against the same one that is my main. I didn't even realize the different answer there. Anyway. Busy trying not to die. 50% on this gen. Are we on 3 different ones now? We are. He's on his way. I don't even know what direction. It's alright. I'm not gonna pick that right now. Do you miss this? Zombies around, eh? That one. Quite looking back like I should have been. Still coming. I got a pallet over here that I really not at the moment yet. So got Jeff out here. Whoops. I know you're that far progressed on this. This way. Get out of the way. Jeff. Buddy. Pal. Friend. Oh, hit me. What a shame. He's still around. Take that. Not the one with my blast mine, though. See more see Freddy Killer. Well, they'd have to buff him, which he gets like no love. Sadly. He's there, but I didn't stun him at least. At least if he's in chase. But the Jin situation, can Jeff go back to his or have issues out there? Well, it was a Nimmy, he brought me down, so not erupted. That's good news. Maybe everybody need to let go for a while. Okay, everybody's working on a Jin. One going. Victoria has chase now. 2 to go. It is a nemesis. Onboard Joe. Alright. For Jeff now. Is he going for me? I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to go for me again. But that would be the wisest of decisions. I am going to vaccinate. All the way out here also has a Jin. These guys are close to finishing theirs as well. Interesting. You know what? As far as I wanted it to be. Vaccinate and heal and do all that sort of thing, and then maybe we'll come back to that. So we need to do an unhook, but those guys will finish their generator, right? Maybe? Possibly? Is everyone encouraging touching of grass? It's not necessarily what this emoji is intended for, but it gets a lot of use. I can't complain. It's fine. We're gonna get unhooked there. We are. Back to the generator after a heal. A Denver parties. Okay, so what do we have here? Mm-hmm. 50%. This is running across to main. Let's keep working. Our Jeff's on Death Hook. He's not the one being chased, it's alright. Those guys off to maybe that far side, but they're not on a gen right now. Fame not like touching grass. No, Fame does not like touching grass. Fame just likes to play games and chill. Be inside. No, I actually do like the outdoors. It's just not the touch grass way. She does. I mean the emote, of course. Yeah, I do the emote. I do the emote. Feeling that way. Yes, it is my emote. It's mainly to use on people. It's like the salty emote. Different version of that kind of energy. Okay, so which gate did we want to do? Oh, we don't want to stand and let the zombie just eat us. That's a good plan. Looks like Jeff is on the case somewhere. Look out, look out. He's stalling. Good. There it is. Nice. These guys are free to go. Nemesis is gonna want to come for me if he sees me. And he does. Don't hit me. It's gonna be a bit of a menace, but we're gonna run. We're gonna run. He's not gonna catch me. Blight's on either side. He's gonna be fine. That was GG. One day, deal with it. That would be an awesome one to have, for sure. Should get a sound that's saying, touch grass. I know it exists, I'm pretty sure. We should get that. Precision Owl. Sloppy, Colorblind, Overcharged, Lethal. That weekend warrior energy right now where people don't have full perks. Ooh, Power Struggle Flip-Flop. Dwight was ready to be nasty, but I don't think it ever happened. Yes, dude needs sound. This is a really good idea. Maybe I'll do it after stream. Maybe people should remind me in Discord stuff like this. Anyway, let's go. Do it again. Instant queues. Fun. Ready. Got Nancy, Ash, Claudette, Tia, 2, Ash is anonymous, and slept with your ex. Who didn't? Anyway. Toolbox, Claudette, flashlight, Nancy. $30 seconds. Crazy Nancy. That's a crazy name, too. Oh, my goodness. 29. All of this. Here we go. Where are Yui now? Sure. Why not? Sealed envelopes. KK. I was teammate of that Nancy. What the fuck? Well, she's still out here. Now she's mine. She any good? What do you think? You know, not the name statement. We don't need to know about that. Make Wesker. Oh, that's the one that made Wesker DC. Well, I'm not saying I want it to be a Wesker, but you know, if Nancy can do that kind of crazy thing again, I'm not gonna complain. Time is it now? It is almost 8 a.m. Time really flies when I stream now. Oh, Larry's. Let's see if Nancy can look good again. It's telling me this is the stereotypical crazy Nancy. We love those. Those are fun. Alright. Those are the ones that I always felt were a thing when I started this game. I was a baby killer. All the Nancys just seem crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, a little bit too brave. So, I'm just kind of creeping around, but Jens, please? Not in the office? Knight. Not a big fan. Didn't give him that hit. Oh well, here, do this, see what he does. Sends his guard to do the work. Uh-oh, well, somebody found the Jen, that's nice. I've gotta go. He wants the Yui? Nope, not that much. He's just got the interesting skin. He's a fancy knight. Which also means he probably plays a lot of knight, which is weird. Not the best deal. He's shiny, though. Matches Vittorio's tattoos. Sus. These guys are healing. Not healing, doing gens. Worse. Two on the far side, easy complete. Yui coming over. Night. Yeah, this kid's not bad. It's not like top of the line, everything I would have hoped and dreamed for with a knight, but it's something. Here in a little bit, he's coming back because knight. Alright, good stun, Yui. Knight, yeah, that's more like it. That's more like the expression. So, generator please, here's one. Just trying to get some work done here, that's all I want to do. Whoa, hello, maybe that's not a good plan. Fine, you'll keep him busy. You're just doing gens to gens to gens. No, I don't believe just because I don't trust that he won't become because of the pop. He's still running him. Right in my direction, kind of not great. Just can't catch a break now, can I? I said is the Huey's the one on the ground. Jin's done. We'll get over here. Trying to stay out of trouble, dang it. Over that way. Alright, I think it's time for either of these to engage with some trouble. These are... That guard's gonna go to... Nope, over here. That's fortunate. He's gonna come this way, isn't he? Yeah, he heard it enough that he wants to check it out. His spirit energy, kinda. Very much like that. Alright, just keep moving, just keep moving. Well. So much grass touching in the chat. I just want to do a gen. I want to touch gen, not grass. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's our Nancy. Yui. Alright, we got 3 of us here. Don't fuck it up. She does. Gotta love it back. Coming over here, nighty-night. Freaking pallets for the time being. I'm not ready for a blast mine. Nancy's gonna go do the unhook. Take that, better than Yui right now. Also have to be off. I can't do a gen again. Okay, here. Banners over there. No need to worry about the Lord. Yui down. You got that banner for me? I suppose it didn't expire, right? It did expire. I didn't pay attention. Okay, so up out there. Install this and we're gonna leave. Oh, look at that, he's actually a kicker. Imagine. Somebody did the thing for me. Chilling for a little bit. I have nowhere to hide and know where I am. Hit the guard thing. Coming, because why not? Damn it. Damn it. Exactly how we wanted to do that. Alright, W key, city. Figure out this one. Gotta go through that way if he wants to do the straightaway deal. Oh, please. Still coming. You're still coming. Being worked on by the Claudette. Coming this way. That side. Spell down's not good. Pallet there should be on that side. Whoops. Dead hard would have been nice there. Second hook is coming. We just got erupted, didn't we? Yeah. Well, enjoy a lot last, buddy. You only got a few more days of it. Just like that. Alright. What's up? You get everyone? We're all on gens, were they? Eruption, I'd imagine my shock. Right. Imagine. Aw, Yui? You again. I'm that crazy Nancy. Show us how crazy you are. Take the heal. We got 2 of us on death hooks. It's the 2 of us, imagine. Thank you much. And she goes. Oh, nice. Yui's on a gen there. He'll be on this one. All the way out that way. Does that mean I'm gonna finally be able to just do a gen in peace so other people have to deal with stuff? Maybe. Have somebody for unhooking for sure. Smooth. Relaxing. Eruption perk nerf I heard. Yes. We are changing it. Lower percent. It's not gonna incapacitate. It's gonna do aura reads instead. It'll be much more playable for, well, me as a killer because I like aura reads, and then survivors so they can actually just play the damn game. For me and my delicious death hook. There he is. Over here. I don't know. I'll make it that way. This way here. Drop that one. guard shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Somebody else there? Maybe. This way. Coming. Right now. Not a good plan. This is not a good plan. Alright, so it's gonna be death hook for me. At least we didn't get erupted on the gen that has 50%. Nobody else here to do the thing. Might mean now have to touch grass. Apparently so. Get pain resonance too? Oh, is he running all of them? I swear I got jolted one time as well, because I didn't get incapacitated on my gen. It did pop. Sacrifice. GG, good run. Well, not bad, but still dead though. ZK Ruthless. We working? So. Percent there, still. The regression slowdown deal. Killing us. It's really killing us. GG, good run. Hey, 13? 13? I got room. Oh, hi, it's Spacey. Yes, I do have room. Have 3 spots. I'm so cute right now. Didn't work out now, did it? Give it a go, though. Everybody's on death hook now. We are not incapacitated here, but we gotta get the unhook. I see, I see. What? Spacey. Unhook that. He's still in motion. Second, didn't really make very fancy particles, I guess. A little extra. You can barely read what guard he's on because of all the noisiness. Why no playboard? Yes, we do have space. Right now I'm solo queuing. You. Lee got tired out from all the legions we played back to back. Lee needed a break, and I don't blame him. We're not all no-life warlords, what can I say? Dude, I feel tired, I can't loop anymore. Or maybe the secret is I generally can't loop in general. Be tired, you don't do it at all. I'm getting better though. Not gonna lie, I'm getting better. Mangy Ghost. And for Armikasa. And then there's Claudette. Lucky final one. Let's see if our hatch luck extends to people that aren't technically our teammates. It's just our randoms. What is this emoji? Plus. Alright, Claudette. Now goes your time. Now it's your time. Hatch is open somewhere. So in Fallout, nope. They don't have our luck. So in Fallout 76, there are giant sloths, and I'm like, why are sloths in Charleston, West Virginia? Well, IRL, they found a fossil of giant sloth. Everything is now making sense. They did their research. Once upon a time, even over there, they had giant sloths. Or somebody had a giant sloth and it died there. Somebody, something, somehow ended up there. Who knows? Who knows? It was impossible way before humans. You good, Knight? You good? Well. Oh, So if you had gone to the other exit gate, maybe it would have been okay. Maybe it's still okay. I never trust knights. They let you do something like this, and next thing you know, it's all death anyway. There goes Fallout Crying Seed, how you become supreme leader of the server yet? Jumps too many servers, so I've heard. She likes the Grey Woman life. Yeah, now I gotta find why the Mothman is very popular. Thing's one of those cryptid type stuff, right? Okay, Roofless. The whole time I felt like I was running around. Eruption, Nowhere to Hide, Pain Resonance, Jolt. Yes, we had Pain Res, he had the Eruption, he had Jolt. Obnoxious. Gritty Lump, Tattered Tabard. Continues. Let's see if Spacey's around. Pick him up. Top of the lung, you know, the usual. Writing out the mutation events. Fancy. There's Spacey. The quest we do. There's Soldier. Oh, we sent one. Alright, we got the Spacey. So there are so many events on that game. Well, most of them run stupid amounts, like you don't even realize they exist. It's like, wow, there were so many going on, I just didn't do them. Never kept track. Yeah, and they don't last long. Yeah, the limitedness of that sort of thing, that's what they get you on. In Fault, there's a whole Mothman town. There was a picture of it in the Discord the other day. Should still be there. Mothman are just a thing. I'm pretty sure it's basically exactly what the name suggests. A moth and a man. Need to go there even if they make me their slave. What? That's what you're into? You do you, I guess. Who are we to question? Here we go. That makes sense. Sort of. Mega Hot Fudge and Morte. Mega Victoria. 76 creature, the Mothman. Referred to as the giant Mothman, the bright one, god by cultists. It's a whole cult. Cryptid creature found in Appalachia. It has a museum dedicated to its mythology and it's worshipped by the cult of the Mothman. There you go. Okay. Cryptid's gonna cryptid. Find this dirty picture on Discord. Be right back. So dirty. It's a nice shirt on Meg. It's cute. Mothman are bad guys? Well, if you're in the cult, maybe not. Gotta join the cult. Oh no. Can you not join the cult? I protest. Cult of the Mothman. Let's go, Flashlight Meg. Got Spacey with us with a toolbox. And we have a Vittorio, also with a toolbox. There's an event that you can get his blessing and he doesn't attack you. Hey, that's close enough. Join the cult. Looks like Moonkin times Dredge. You were about right, I guess. I can see it. Moonkin and Dredge had a cryptid god baby. It arrived in Fallout. There you go. Totally not overly complicated. Not at all. Azeroth's resting place. Got some Auto Haven. To the right, because why not? It's right here. Oh, it's a Freddy! Marches. We found a Freddy. Alright, Meg's with me. There he is. Not blind enough, I guess. What a shame. I wish you could do it enough and let me take a walk as I wanted to. Not so much. Still trying. Ah, oh, gal. Alright with that. There he is. Whoops. Whoops. Sure. Spacey out there on a chat with Victoria. That's not his eyes. That's the problem. Hey, she's trying. She's trying. She almost found them. Soon I will be P100 Steve. Soon. Scare away even more of the pips next month, please. That's what's gonna happen. Bravo clap. For Freddy. Little proxy camping. Because why not? Why not? My cat's so cute. Spacey's got me. Where he is right now, we're gonna follow Spacey. Spacey knows what's up. We got Jen here to finish. I see you. I see you. Alright, I'm gonna lurk bye-bye and have fun, everyone. That lurk fun later. So, our protection in the lurking world is dangerous. Uh-huh. Alright. We'll take the heal here. Never. Bye. Bye-bye. Do you not like Freddy? How dare you, Lee? Raw it is. Okay, so we're gonna walk over here. Freddy kind of interested in me again, a little bit, maybe, possibly. Nah, stay with Spacey. So, I'll be over here and do the gym. I'm oblivious again, because, you know, effort. Oh, my clock's all the way out there. Thank you. We got somebody out there to unhook. Might have to go get Spacey since Victoria's on the case the other one. Watch this. I like kick ass of Freddy. Freddy is the favorite for Marches to play against. Part of the plan. Part of the deal. That's the goal. Oh, goodness. Alright, so. One day, we got those two healing. Pretty damn far for me to go all the way out here. When they finish that heal, they can cross over and do the unhook between one of them. It'd be so fun. If you say so. If you say so. Alright. Keep that going. And then Slug Legion? Jolt. Go figure. That going. Might be tough to do. Brought the killer with him. Have to trade at some point to escape, to avoid the second hook. I don't know if Victoria's that kind of fella or not. In there. Can Meg make it? Meg's gonna make it. Woo, that was close. Finished. 2 to go. Victoria did go down. We have one over here. I want to keep that one for later, maybe. We try middle deal. So freaking far. See Freddy from that. Casual walk. Are you winning? For the most part, we've been doing pretty alright. How you doing, Chief? Marcius is an upstanding member of Killer Society. I don't know if it's a good idea. Yeah, it's a pretty bad idea. Hit me, okay? I guess. I wanted to do my clock, though. I just wanted to do my clock. Remotely honorable Freddy? I doubt it. I'm doing the clock after all. Here we are. Alright. So, I can heal myself. We'll see what we want to do. Marches, when you coming back to Survivor? How long did she take a break last time? I don't remember. It was a while. It was a bit of a time. Got heal on. One gen there, and then we got the one on the far side, one kind of in the middle. Might just be a better idea to try something more difficult. Go wake up Spacey. We did that one over there already. I'm gonna do this one. I'll do this one too. I have one back here now. I think it'll be okay. Kind of jolt out there, but other than that, maybe not too bad. Maybe. One on hook. More. Let's call that Meg Marcius. Spacey here. Oh no, Freddy's coming. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Yeah, push in. Alright, I'm going to hook. He's going that way too. Okay, so I probably should go back to the Shin then. Just because those two can handle things. We do end up on a hook situation. We kind of don't want to have to go across the entire map to deal with it. So far we're doing okay out there anyway. No hits. Or maybe DVD devs fixed the game when killer no can any more slug and tunnel. Well, that's still gonna happen. Don't let your survivor potential waste Lord Marcius. Oh. Keep doing the gen, please. You slacker. Onto the clock, it's all the way on the other side again. This is an obnoxious map to chase clocks. Some snapping of fingers or... I don't want to really miss a skill check. I don't have the guts for that. I don't have the... whatever it is. For that. That's another gen right there. The Meg out there might be able to get her... That is looking pretty alright, other than Vittorio. We just get forced from the gen. I'm gonna guess yes. What a shame, what a shame. Yes. Cleared. Alright. Work on this one just in case we don't finish the other. What Vittorio's up to. Drop there. Oh, he's coming. Freddy is on his way. It would be better me than Vittorio, but here we are anyway, doing the gen. Just keep running. Granted, we have another gen about to finish on the far side. Got ourselves a good split here. In case he disturbs one, I'll be here on the other. Left is the gates. On my far side as well. Spacey away from the gen. Vittorio got away. That's very nice. Meg's healing. We're potentially wasted. Hop on a gen. There you go, Vittorio. One in the middle, not very appealing. Two of the ones we got. Spacey holding chase. For the time being, this gate might take a little bit to open. Freddy's being typical. Working it. Spacey's still doing alright out there. I see the Meg. It's a very bright, shiny green in this filter. Thank you. Much better. For now. Farming points off of us. He keeps you running this man nonstop. And our back gate is 99. Well, I guess main side gate. Alright, we went down the far side. Follow. Zachary didn't actually appear on the bottom, but sure. Okay, so what do we have here? What's our Freddy going to do? Random medkit on the ground. Just a common. Is that a basement hook? Yeah, it's a basement hook. Oh boy! All these. How much campiness. All the campiness is doing traps and whatnot. Yeah, complete survivor friends on custom. Oh, heaven. What did you get? You coming, buddy? Live Seeker. He's chasing a little bit. For somebody to get in there, they snuck it down, but they're not going for white yet. Healing, working on the other gate. Got it 99, I assume. Vittorio, heal me. Okay. What's up, Freddy? Not Freddy. You guys are going down while he's watching me. What a guy. What a guy. You asleep? You think I was the one asleep right now? Definitely looking like you, buddy. Alright, go in the exit gate. Hopefully no one gets caught and when we open this we don't fuck it up and get blood wardened. Not taking any chances, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, everyone's good. They'll be fine. They'll be perfectly fine. Alrighty. Outvolt. Are these two lingering? Are waking up on the other end? Maybe. That mega hot fudge. Self-care, self-aware, the stuff, the things. She. A pretty decent one. Not too sweaty. Not being carried by all the slowdown. We had a little bit. There's Spacey. Safe and sound. I'm trying to boop Freddy. 40k points, so I suppose there's that. Jolt, Lightborn, Darkness Reveal, Lethal Pursuer, Sheep Block, Wool Shirt. I'm gonna choose another challenge before we go in again. Stonks. Just mischief. Oh, that's the name. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. Grab something for my survivor. I don't know what. Killer thing. I mean, I may as well swap that since I need one of those too. Stun the killer 12 times. It might take me a little bit, but we'll roll with it. Spacey to hop back out. There he is. Now we wait for the next one. Looking pretty good. 96. Be a little bit of a stretch. Day. Gosh, just no, let me beat you. Lee, tutor everyone in Survivor. 3. Want a key? No, not really. I don't need that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, since I'm thinking about it, the add-ons. Good shape there. Plenty of cake, don't even need a check. Let's go. Got Flamingo and a little, I guess it's supposed to be blue. Bill and Jeff. That wild 69 Rebecca. You absorb like a sponge, huh? What are you absorbing now? Do we want to know? Do we want to know? Oh no, he's hot! Are we talking about Jeff or Bill? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Here we go. Petrified oak, lots of cake, sealed envelope. Maury. It's Maury time. New custom. You can be kidding me, boop. Oh, goodness, Marcius. What am I looking at in Discord? Why am I looking at it? Shake my head. There's a topless Wesker in there. You gotta make try hard? What do you mean, Lee? I don't know if Marcius will cooperate in your school for survivors. Just saying that you can boop her. This is, well, like Steed and Fallout 76. I don't know if we're going that hard. I don't know about that. That's why they're gonna send Spacey and I next. That's Father Campbell's Chapel. Provis Pren. My boy 101 can unhook now. Big improvements. 101 can unhook now. Put that on your resume. Taught 101 to unhook. Okay, just a lift, no problem. Bop, bop, bop. I never figured out how that particular lift works. One of these days I'll do it. The Nemesis. Bubba can't be. Oh no, what? You're toxic Bubba now too? Excuse me. The infection is spreading. How dare you, Marcius? No idea. I had no idea. I'm just cruising through on this. Oh. Yeah. Casey's on another one. Well, Bill keeps him busy. Just keep doing that, Bill. You legend. Just kidding, not Bubba. I was gonna say, surely you're not a camping Bubba all of a sudden. I don't know what to think. This done. Alright, on to the next one. Chase it over there. I don't want to deal with it right now. I'd like to go main. Oh, no. Nemesis coming. Nemesis coming here. Gotta hit the vault deal. Tentacle still hit me. I am very bummed about this moment. Keep going. Oblivious makes things a little more difficult. He went over that way. So come on, I hear those big footsteps. How can you not? Oh no. Oh no. Just trying to queue up another tentacle moment. I think he's decided he wants to chase someone else. Good. You're not my type, Nemesis. I don't have time for your shit. Alright, so, I can do main now. Oblivious is a bit of an issue, but it should be fine. Join me in together. We're going to rule the galaxy as Master Apprentice. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like cult talk right there. Don't do it, Marcius. So, he's on Spacey now. I'll be over here, just chilling. About 50% on the flamenco. Blue. It will be on the other side, or a different one. Very rude. I knew I should have just disinfected like a proper person. Well, dead hard, no go. You want Padme dead? Yes. You know I got time for Queen Amidala shit. It's bound to happen anyway. Alright, that's my first hook. First hook across the entire team, in fact. So we got that going for us. Jen, if he comes and kicks it, we'll get blinded. Whatever it takes to get my challenge done. Accurate. He's a plaything, too. She's running oblivious on the infection and the perk. Okay, I see you. He just really wants to be a sneaky boy. Love Star Wars. Some Survivor, shoot me. I enjoy Star Wars. I'm more of a Trek person if I have to choose between the two, but I like both. I'm pretty geeky like that. Oh, Jeff? For the record, I can't hear shit, so you know. Alright, we're going over here. Heal me. I don't know where my plaything is at the moment. Exponential. Rolling all of the stuff right here. So, where is my plaything situation? Oh, I'm gonna disinfect this. Vaccinate. Got a back. Thank you for that follow, Beardy Grumby. Welcome in. How's it going? Do one of these. Now, one gen to go already. Well, that's a thing. There's my plaything too. Speaking of things, nice mask. One's there for me. That's quite convenient. Do this gen while he's doing that. Jeff is just on the case right now. Plugged Spacey, chasing Bill. Interesting. I can hear again. It'll be alright. Chasing Bill while we're recovering on that corner. Get close, I can try to get the recovery. Nope. Alright, going to hook W2. Think they're pain resonance or anything like that, no problem. Keep going through. Bill is. He got hit, but he didn't go down. Did hard thing really well. We'll go into a locker? Yeah, I guess. I don't see him. Man, he's like disappeared. Final gen. Alright, gates are back there. Both of them are. How much you gonna camp, buddy? All the camping. He'll go. Oh, he's healing out there, I see. I see. So campy. So campy. Gonna hit me, unhook. Trade's okay, I just don't want to go second. Possibly one. Managed to pick up speed before he hit me for once. Never works for me. He's gonna chase Spacey now, though. Come here a little bit. Oh, I know we're on that gate over there. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, though. He's still coming this way. He's still coming. I don't have it that hard. Oh, I should have tried to make that side. 99 over there. Second hook. Pretty close to that gate, though. Pretty damn close. He's gonna take me the hook that's like right point blank on it. Easy. Easy save. No diversions. Right. Exponential and all that sort of fun stuff running right here. Okay, hooking me. Walk right out. Too soon, buddy. Too soon. Walk. Bill, take a walk. Nice job, Bill. Trying to force him to come out here, but I think everybody else is going to be fine as well. Easy peasy. There's one more. Yep, there's Spacey. He's just defeated. He's not even engaging anymore. We're out here just cleansing totems and whatever we want to do at this point. GG. Weekend warrior type stuff, I think. Spacey. I mean, when you got an opportunity like that, you gotta take it. Jeff should be fine. Jeez. Going out there and doing all the things. All of it. Amy said, oh, I think we played before with edits. Perhaps, perhaps. How you doing? What you doing, Jeff? A little concerned with your decision making. Oh, this looks... That jacket looks really questionable when he goes down here. Now he's doing his cliff thing. Bang Bros! How's it going? It was Space Game on Gas Heaven, if you remember. It's been a long time. I play a lot. It's hard for me to remember. GG, 4-man escape. And he did his cliff stuff. I don't think he's cared for it. He's just a broken nemesis. And this one was Belhamov. Eruption, Call of Brine, Nowhere to Hide, Plaything. Eruption and Call of Brine? Or feel that. Neoparasite and T-virus sample. You gotta kick gens for that thing. Jeff went around and did all of the points he could. Almost came out with 50k. Alright. Poor Nimmy. That poor Nimmy. Couldn't handle it. Broken hearted Nimmy, right? He's broken. 140. 40k about to spend too. I need that 96. Payment. What do you mean? No payment in that one. How about this? Toolbox, don't mind if I do. Chillin'. Next one. Yes, the Fang Bro is back. He's basically just missed spawn. They just missed each other. Get rid of? Grab this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna make it to 96 like this. My points again. Yes. Hey, bros! My favorite blend of cringe. How are you there? There he is! He's back! Just for this. Maybe I wanted the brandy part. Guess I didn't want it that much. 39. What do I want here? I want this. There we go. That's all she wrote for this. Almost level 40. There we go. We got a cutie shaking my head with Tylenols. Question mark. Howdy, howdy. Is that a Frost Knuckle Charm? I don't have that one. That's kind of alright. We don't have a killer that's really into that sort of thing. Come to think of it. Or do we? No, not really. Enemy does not count even if he punches you. Hey, it's a 100 Nancy. And you're a Steve, but not 100. I would have been more impressed if both of them were 100. We got Nancy. Proper crazy Nancy with 100 prestige. And Spacey just got the 70. That's nice. More crazy Nancy's. There's been quite a few today. Quite a few. Waiting on 2 or timer. At least the killer isn't dodging. Prestige is just a number to them. Almost to the iridescent point. 96 is when it starts. I'll have a similar shape going on. Ooh, you switched to flashlights. Hey, alright. Petrified oak stack. Sacrificial ward. Well, good news, killer. We weren't doing any of those kind of shenanigans anyway. Who the heck knows what we'll end up? So, time is it now? See? Approaching that 9 a.m. EST hour. Hip, hip, hooray. A little bit of a long loading time makes me worry about like Garden of Joy, Haddonfield, that kind of energy. Yep, Haddonfield. This one, just make sure we don't get 3 gen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We did start on the sides. We got that going for us. Let's see that corner over there. So I'm gonna go main for now. Julie shaking my head has killer. Not corrupt intervention. That's nice. Chopstick food. Asian food. I don't know what. Doesn't matter. Just the concept works for me. I hate that these windows are so fogged up. Let me see through. Let's see a little bit. Gens for everybody else. Knowles. Beef. Name's kind of funny. Just had a dead hard or a mid. Another one. Why so many of you? Oh, weekend warriors. They only have so many killers, right? It'll happen. Casey has chase. Food is coming soon, soon. I feel like it's a pasta day. I can open the jars of pasta sauce. Don't get me started. Every time, that's the only struggle. Whoops. Jolted. Well, at least I didn't get erupted. Oh, hi. Guess I'm going through here after all. You canceling? Breathing down my neck? Yeah, you're canceling. There's no pallet out here. It's kind of a bummer. Womp womp womp. Well, that's about now, isn't it? Marsha, she scared me. Yeah, I open up. My boy Steve breaking the killer ankles. Well, good for him. May he do it a lot more, because, we kind of got two of us on the ground here, and it's a little not great. Like, Nancy's on the case. What's up? Yeah, Steve. Do the thing. Keep doing the thing. We believe in you. Thank you. She's gonna heal me here. Oh, that's good. Damn, you got sniped. No, I'm good. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Maybe. Oh, there's another frenzy. This heal will not be worth. Fucking Legion is like Marsha's worst nightmare. Right? It really is. Oh, there's a gen over here. Oh, did we brave the discordance? We are. Cancelled. Oh, we really need to run together. Kind of just... Oh, Steve, you need a mend. I hope you know about that. Cutting it close. Close. Alright, good. Just keep running. Just keep running. So. Still coming? Still coming. We need the slug. Hopefully not anymore. Well, maybe keep doing it. It didn't work out so well last time, right? No. Gen's done so far. Not a bad deal. This fault. Maybe one of the other ones. Not really, I guess. I'm coming out of the front of the house. Yes. Maybe I should stuck to the house because now I don't like this spot very much. I should have stayed in the house area. It's okay. Well, this time he's learned to do the hook thing. Well, one's got a Sabo now. Going back here. Hunk's kid always makes Legion look slower. Yeah, you noticed that too, huh? Pretty cool skin though, I quite like it. It's no Silent Hill Robbie the Rabbit. What are these emotes? SpongeBob. I've never really been into SpongeBob. I've watched some episodes here and there and everything like that. There's always people like, you have to, and they're like, we could watch it together. I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay, if that's your humor, go nut. I do like some of the quotes, though. They're funny. Like, what kind of place is this? And oh no, he's hot. Classic. Watch it together, There are better things to watch out there. Alright, so... let's go. Got a gen with our Nancy. Who's also broken. Have I not been hit by Frenzy yet? I guess not, so maybe he is running the pin. I just haven't noticed. Right. Alright, Spacey's got that frenzy energy, frenzied on energy. Imagine someone tell me that what? What he did not too long ago. That's their heart. Coming? You going? What's the deal here? Oh, got jolted. Oh, I see. On the move to try and do a save. Sweaty Steve. Let's see how it goes. Quite in the right position though. He's definitely stealing resistance. No. You have them too. Oh, yes, they. It seems to have a lot. There are a lot of you that have those. And one. Nope, that's a frenzy. Offer frenzy. Well, so much for the frenzy, I guess. I'll be over here. Man, supposedly, if I get a chance. A little bit more hidden from wherever that Legion is. There he is. Going that way. Heal myself when I can, but I can't right now. Go back to my gen, I guess. If he left, I should. Steve is out here flashing because why not? Why not? Repair, repair, repair. Alright, last gen's over there with Nancy. Spacey has chase right now. Spacey down over that way. At least it's out of jolt range. We appreciate that. Heal at the moment, so we're going back out this side. There's the last generator. This one? That one's already done. Nancy's over here. He's going that way. Let's see if we can help with this generator out a little bit. But, he's coming. Pretty sure he's coming. I don't have the boss mine at the moment. That's a shame. Yes, come chase me. Let Nancy do that, Jen. A good, great, wonderful plan. Just that hard time. Gin simulator. Hey, that's better than the mending simulator. Can't complain. Oh, so close. So close. Here we are. Slugged again. We got a hook, dude. Nancy's still working. Alright, so Spacey's on death hook. Legion be catching Spacey anymore. Ones are coming over. Someone to do that gen. We're gonna crawl over this way now that we're fully recovered so we can get away from taking another hook, but I think he's gonna catch me. He's a coming. Very true. Very true. The basement's over there, but I guess he didn't want to do that. Rather come over here where the gens are rolling. Nice, nice, nice. Haha! These two are a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. They're alright. Spacey go far side first. Here, Steve's there. You wish you had Unbreakable. What do I have here? We can tap us back up. That way. She's gonna tap that gen first. Legion is chasing. There we go, Spacey. Yep. Alright, now I need to get this gen done. I don't mind taking another hook. No, the jolt. I should have thought about that. Should have thought about that. Steel, good morning. Hook is back. Alright, second hook's not a big deal. Oh no, the jolt is gonna make this a rough experience. Probably gonna need to do another one. Pop, pop, pop. Oh no, the slugging is real. Casey's our last hero unless we get Unbreakable out there. Crawling. For the Steve. Good ages, everything good. Okay. So, going for next hook. Put that one down because we saw motion from Spacey. We got that happening. Oh no. I'm gonna be able to get Nancy up too soon. Try to bail. I don't think anyone has Unbreakable either. It's a shame. Dash a shame. We just wanted that last gen too much. Yeah, we did. Everything is good and proud. Give you a wish in Discord. Wascally Wabbit Wesker image. Oh my. What? Oh. Oh no. That's just what we needed. Lord. I mean, I'm not completely opposed. We'll know the image. GG. Y'all sold us GG. Unfortunate. Good luck on next. Yeah, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Steal, you are girl. You can die like that. Do something, Marcius. Can't die like that. Oh, but he can. Gee, unlucky. That wiggles. I'm fine with that. Not sure Elmer Fudd would haunt that rabbit, though. He's German and not funny. Still not convinced Wesker counts as German. But I don't know Resident Evil that well. Taking our Steve. Bop, bop, bop. That's the end of that. His chances. So, this killer was running our honk. Jeez. Bamboozle, barbecue, jolt, lethal pursuer, Legion pin, Susie's mixtape. GG. That barbecue Legion used to do that all the time, and I don't know if I do it too much anymore. Granted, I don't play Legion that often like I used to. On to the next one. Ready. See what my points are looking like. Hey, got a little bit to go here. 96. Go to the flea market. Talk to you later. Later, Spacey. Enjoy your time at the flea market. I've been to one of those in ages. Fairly often. Plus, not a rabbit. Elmer wanted food, not tentacles. Well, if it tastes like octopus or squid, maybe not so bad a deal. But somehow I doubt it. So, back to solo queue life. He's not calamari. Big disappointment. This is Star Trek race, and I'm pretty sure it probably would taste like actual calamari. The name is even very similar, whatever they are. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. There's always a chance. Someone should try. Not me. Someone could try. Klingons? No. No, it's like, are they? I can't remember exactly. It's in Star Trek Discovery. A whole fish species that I'm pretty sure gets slaughtered regularly by another species on their planet and they get eaten. They look suspiciously like squid. Bump, 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 bump. Suspiciously like squid. Gummies. Everything's like all food. Give me, please. Here we go. We got Mia, Claudette, Uncle Tar Heels, meat snacks, and toggle my Wii. Okay. If you say so, I'm sure someone will do it. Change to those pants, but I'm not gonna do it. Even a perfectly prepared Wesker tentacle would be rubber and bitter, just like him. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. I said someone else would have to try anyway. If only this hair was not messy like this, I'd be okay with it. But the like really wayward strands, I can't. I can't with that. Maybe it's slightly ironic, I know, but it's different on a game character. This we don't talk about this. If that's what I want. Here we go. 58, 16, 95. Too Skrillex, right? It's a bit too Skrillex too. She has a lot of hairstyles that emulate the Skrillex energy. Old Skrillex, anyway. I want to cry. I want to see Killer Agent. I only can play friendly Legion. She just has to be the change she wants to see in the world. That's what I always say about Marcius and the friendly Legion. intentionally maining a friendly version of the character she hates to play against the most. Hey, whatever floats your boat, whatever you find fun, this is the way. So, what do we have this time? Let it not be a legion, please. Please. Felix always reminds me of a level in Far Cry 3 when you burn a weed farm. He's hardly recognizable now. Plays in the background. Oh, really? Makes sense. Makes sense. Disturb Ward. Road is friend again with the Maurice. Also with the Marshes, of course. Here we go out here. Repair going. Good. So far, everyone's on a gen. Nice and quiet, can't complain. Well, wouldn't complain. I confess I have heard of the band, but didn't know there was a person. Yeah, it's just one person. That pin. Oh, you burn a weed farm. Very Skrillex energy. Legit. Those meat snacks with the Demogorgon? Aptly named out there. I'm sure they love those. Chains done. Got half the next one. I guess I'll go main. Why not? Give it a shot. Take a walk. I doubt I care enough to even look. Confirmed. I do not care. I thought it over so much. I thought it twice in the same sentence. 2 sentences. Same line. That's the term. Same line. Back when electric music was the cheese. That's it. Go over here. Drop on down. I'll finish that second gen anyway. Very whiffy. And shred. We've dropped this pallet. We haven't broken it. Whoops. Look at how far they can actually jump. Across the entire team. Second gen is done. On the other side, quarter of the next gen. Depending on what happens to be. Oh, the cheese. Cheese. There's always cheese. Cheese has to do with it. Some of us just eat a lot of cheese. Let it happen. It's a thing. There's so many snack foods that are tolerable in this household these days. Cheese just happens to be one of them. Okay, so Claudette. Is this demo gonna let me just do my thing? They can let me just do my thing. Let's heal. Debate for Discord. Have some respect. So milk combat as a connotation connected to popular music. Some people have positive connotations with cheese. Let it happen. Let it happen. Okay. So, where to next? Go back to main? Do I dare? Play a little safer and go with this one instead. Whoops, we just got pain resonance, didn't we? Got one up in main. And we're going around the outside, because of course he is. Just my luck. Yes. Leave me alone. I'm really surprised right now. Let's go on hook. Steel, when was the last time you used the phrase bee's knees? Oh no. Oh no. Demo coming. Nice stun. Brave soul, but nice stun. Demo coming over here for me now. In the shred, are we? Probably. Here. About half of a gen done somewhere out there. Mains. Didn't work out this time, did it? Keep going. Just keep going. Show where we are overall. Do the thing. Whoops, they hit that hard in time. Never in social settings except when making fun of the phrases of old. That one is way before my time. Even before Steele's time. Imagine. Here next to me. Need 2 more. They did you main. You're feeling for main all 3. Good to go. On Death Hook after this. Risky. Bees knees. For some reason I feel like that's very... If I ever heard that, use that, it'd be very steampunk setting. It would be acceptable. Coming back. The person who was there was the other Nia. It's just that way. Let's heal ourselves somewhere out in the way. Maybe, we hope, probably. Alright. And he's on the meat snacks. The other 2 are just doing like flying through gens. Go nuts. Second hook. The gen over there looks alright. Here we have a gen. Wow, okay. Alright, I guess this will work out. Maybe. These guys let go because pain resonance things. Let's see where they are. They're not far. When we finish that gen, they can go on hook, meat snacks. Or, looks like somebody's going already. Fur. One of them properly crossing over to do the unhook. We're just hiding. Yeah, one's going over. Hear him? I don't much. The more you know. It's the name of a cocktail from 1929, if that gives any hints to when it was popular. I know. I just always heard the phrase, like, jokingly. Like he said, anyone going out there on the hook? Oh my goodness. Well, we're gonna lose that other Nia on the far side. One of us is... I didn't read the UI. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is since he did kind of keep bouncing back on the hook. Buddy, you're just chasing. Just chasing. It's done, sure. Slowly, quietly, safely, thank you. There we go. Right here. During Prohibition, it was a bathtub gin drink. The floppers of the 20s used it prior to this. Well then. Hang here while they're doing that 99 thing. Hear him coming. Alright, gate is open. Let him go ahead and force that one out. Kind of chilling for the time being. For him to leave, then we can cross over. Make sure the Claudette ends up being okay too, I guess. I suppose. You hanging out a little bit? Maybe. Doesn't really matter at this point. Unless he's got that NOED, even if he does. He just let me walk by while he was around that corner. Wasn't even paying attention. Come on. Come on. Is he moving? I'm pretty sure he was right there, right? I'm not gonna go out of my way to look. Just in case NOED. I don't want to deal with that. 40 years before my time, but did like history. Fair enough. Flappers and philosophers. Where is our Claudette? Down the other gate. Yeah, she'll be fine. He'll be here since it kind of holds him hostage, expecting us to show up. Little does he know, I guess I'm already here. And the other one's outside. Maybe we broke him like we broke the Wesker not too long ago. Was it Nemesis? Nemesis. Already AFK. Alright, taking a walk. Claudette should be A-okay out there. So, she get out? Yes, she did. We got a 3-man. Escape. Pain Resonance, Devour Hope. Oh, Undying, save the best. Not bad, team. Not bad. And that's also gonna do it for me for stream. I'll be back 11 p.m. EST for the usual killer shenanigans, and then later on Survivor. go raid somebody else playing DBD. Care to join me? I always appreciate everybody who does, and thank you all who came to play, everybody who hung out in the chat, and even those who just lurked or may end up watching later. Ta-ta for now.